They are the pooper. Hello. Hello, hello. Forgot to do a thing. There it is. Oh, doesn't work. Oh, here we go. Oh, it works. The mightiest pooper must hop on rival to play more blade. Enjoy your game. Enjoy your game. We will be playing the button pressing simulator. Why does Blade say still got an edge? Oh, kinky. Well, he still got an edge. What do you want this boy to say? He's into that shit, clearly. He thinks about it on the battlefield and everything. So how are you people? Huh? looked at them at some point. Tell me there or here. What you think? Okay. Am I allowed to describe the message? Sure, okay. So it's a bunch of kanjis with mecha chameleon guys on it. Okay. Tell me there or here. I don't care what you think. It is pretty good in terms of hiding. The kanji has been replicated well, if that's what you are asking. It is very orange. Are you the one who done it? Let me challenge you. Artist versus hacker. Oh. Oh, is it an artist or is it a hacker? Which one is it? Is there one hiding among them? I think this is a hacker because of the edges of the kanjis. Ah, but there is... the one on the right has some places that are missed. Oh, is it? Would it be hacker then? I think it might be hacker, yeah. It was me. I hacked the game. But you are an artist. I challenge you to a game. But I've never played. Also, you're not allowed to... Are you cheating in a hide-and-seek game? Are you cheating in a hide-and-seek game? No morals. I swear. I can understand some games there are cheaters. Just why would there be one? I understand why. I'm still against it, because why the fuck would you want one? It's not cheating if I play with open cards. Yes, it is. If I just tell you I'm gonna cheat, I'm still cheating. As I said I was going to do. It just ruins the game for everybody. You got the artist buff. And I worked for my craft. You downloaded a cheat. Where is the challenge? It's the equivalent of putting an artist's art on an AI and asking the people who done it better. The artist. Because the other one didn't do it. But let's at least play one game with cheats and all the others honest. Let's just play, period. Right? Let's just play the game. I have yet to touch Mecha Chameleon ever. Let me play a normal game first. Or like 10 normal games so I get the feeling of it. And then we can talk about it. I want to use it in a lobby so bad. People would hate you. No cap. They would hate you. If people hate cheaters in FPS games, they absolutely despise the ones in such a small game. Nothing on the line. There is no leaderboard. There is no streak to aim for. Me being the only one that hides and 5 hunters. That might be funny. That might be funny. Just one that hides with cheats and a shit ton of seekers. That might be funny. But not among other people that are also hiding, yeah? But let me play a bit before we ever tackle cheats. What do you say, Sparkly? Would you be interested in destroying this cheater? This German cheater? Would that fill your heart with determination? Especially to kill him? Definitely not to get an edge on others. I just want to let others search for me while I perfectly... No! See? While the cheats perfectly replicate the background. It's not you that's doing it. That would be you playing the game regularly. While the cheat perfectly replicates. At most, you choose a spot. The rest is not you. Okay, use that cheat and I search. No! I'm not touching that. I'm not. Party pooper? You are the party pooper. What the hell? It's like I'm doing a party with booze and stuff and you're over here trying to sell hardcore methamphetamine. And you call me a party pooper to just stick with alcohol. What? Maybe I don't want to do hard drugs, dude. I guess you don't get it. Cheating at hide and seek? No, I don't get it. Like, genuinely, I don't. The fun to me is to hide and challenge myself to actually paint. Sorry for having a funny idea. I told you, if you're the only one that hides and you're using cheat, that's fine. I wouldn't be the one to do it. But if there's other hiders, don't use it. Otherwise, to me, it's the opposite of fun. Let's continue. So, does my controller work? Okay, it does. Okay. I keep using the wrong button. So we are at the shrine. I don't remember if you were there yesterday. Getting the edge on others ain't the point. So when you play hide and seek, do you just leave the area also? Or is the point of hide and seek not to find the best place to hide? When you play hide and seek with little children, do you go and take a full camouflage outfit and hide in a bush? That's the same to me. Like full on wilderness photography hiding gear against little children that are wearing way too colorful clothes to actually be able to hide. No, but that's why I stopped playing IRL hide and seek. Too many sweats. Yeah. Even when I was playing, I would hide in unfair places because only I was able to get into such tiny spaces. But I would tell people when I was a child, I was like, hey guys, I'm tiny. I can hide in very small places, so go search them too. Because otherwise, when you're the one hidden, right, in IRL hide and seek, and you know nobody is gonna find your stuff, you don't get the excitement of, ooh, maybe I'm gonna get found. Yeah, you're still missing the point. Yeah, I am, but I don't think that's a problem for me. Here we are.
寂れているって言っていたから、ボロボロで薄気味悪い場所を想像しちゃってたんだけど。
You said it was run down, so I pictured some creepy, dilapidated ruin, but...
綺麗な場所ね。考えてみれば、街の中にあるんだし、管理されていて当然よね。
It's actually really pretty. Oh well, I guess that makes sense. It's in the middle of town, so of course it's maintained.
ここに強い御神気が満ちて。
So there's supposed to be a strong divine aura here.
ぶっちゃけよくわからないわね。どう？あなたは感じる？
To be honest, I'm not really feeling it. How about you? Do you feel anything? I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it.
ゴリゴリに。すごい。
That much? Wow.
なんだか私もそんな気がしてきたわ。心なしか空気が澄んでいるような。
You know, I think I'm starting to feel it too. The air does feel a little clearer.
嘘。全くわからないわ。適当なこと言っちゃった。ごめんなさい。
I think they're feeling it alright. I think, yeah, they're feeling that divine aura, right? Sorry, I lied. I can't feel anything. I just said that at random.
それで、ここでお祓いをしてもらえるのよね。
So, we can get purified here, right?
どう見ても無人よね。神主さんとか巫女さんとかがいるような感じは。
It truly is deserted, isn't it? I don't think this place has a priest or a shrine maiden.
ちょっと待ってて。
Wait here for a second. Dot dot dot.
やっぱり誰もいないわね。しばらくここにいればいいのかしら。ご神器が邪気を浄化してくれるとか？
Yeah, there really is no one here. Should we just hang around for a while? Maybe the divine energy will cleanse us on its own.
詳しく聞いておけばよかったわね。さっぱりわからないわ。
I should have asked for more details. I have no idea what we're supposed to do.
このまま帰るのも寂しいし。ねえこっちついてきて。
It feels a bit empty to head back without doing anything. Oh, hey, over here. Come with me. A box for
お賽銭
offerings.
箱。せっかくだしお参りだけしていきましょう。
I love how you can tell which parts were done with very basic 3D and not painted over. Look, there's an offering box. Since we're already here, we might as well pray.
待って、作法が怪しいわ。確か二杯二拍手いっぱいよね。合ってる？
Wait, how did it go again? I think it was 2 bows, 2 claps, then 1 bow? Did I get it right?
そもそも私無一文。お賽銭は無理ね。
Oh, but I'm completely broke. Looks like I can't give an offering.
まあ仕方ないわね。幽霊だし。気持ちが大事よ、気持ちが。確かお賽銭は無理にしなくてもいいはずだし。
Well, I am a ghost, so I guess there's nothing we can do about it. It's just thought that counts. I'm sure we're not required to give a donation anyway.
あなたもお金がなければ神様にご挨拶だけしていきましょう。
If you're broke too, we can just pay our respects to the local deity. I bought you a notebook, pen, pretty tape. I'm probably buying for your pictures to be printed.
お賽銭を入れるなら語呂合わせしてみるのもいいかもね。ご利益があるかも。
But if you are putting something in, maybe pick a magic number. It might bring better luck. How much should I put in? Everything. Oh, no. Isn't 485 like actually unlucky? I know that 4 is a bad number in superstitions. I don't know how much money I have. Pretty sure this one is bad. This one is not that good. Like, it's very small. 1,000.
大奮発。
Whoa, you really went all out.
半端な額だから何かの語呂合わせよね。待って、当てるわ。
Since it's such an odd amount, it must be a number pun, right? Hold on, let me guess.
わかった。いい服が着ますようにでしょ。
I got it! Ifuku, as in make good fortune come our way. I'm right, aren't I?
え、いい肉肉
Huh? 1129. Niku? Niku as in meat? Good meat? I'm praying for good meat. I am praying for that good meat. Oh hell yeah, please God.
あなた神様の前でなんてロックなの。かっこいいわ。
Wow, you've got guts, especially in front of a deity. That's so rock and roll.
でもきっと
Yakakata.
神様も笑ってくださると思うわ。私は好き。そのセンス。
But I'm sure the deity's smiling too. You've sure got a sense of humor. I like it. Give money to Shiori? Hardcore! Hardcore to the meat! Give money to Shiori. She follows the laws of physics, right? So I can give it to her so she can pray.
私にくれるの？
Huh? You're giving it to me?
ありがとう、嬉しい。でも遠慮しておくわ。
That's so sweet of you. Thanks, but I'll pass.
あなたに頼りきりな上にお金を無心までして神頼みなんて気が引けるもの。神様もきっとそんな私に呆れるわ。
I can't accept your money. I'm already depending on you so much as it is. I'd feel bad, and I'm sure the deity wouldn't like it.
だから自分のために祈って。私は神様へのご挨拶だけにしておく。
So, pray for yourself. I'll just give the deity my greetings. Put the money in the offering box.
2回お辞儀をして
Two bows.
2回手を叩いて最後にもう一度お辞儀。
Clap twice, and lastly, one bow.
これで大丈夫。きっとあなたの役も払われたわね。
Okay, that should be it. I'm sure any bad energy around you has been purified.
あなたの体に変化があったかどうかはあえて聞かないわ。こういうのは思い込むのが大事。
I won't ask whether you felt anything when it comes to things like this. Believing is what matters most.
役は払われた。これであなたは安心安全。神様ありがとう。
Your misfortune has been cleansed. You're now safe and sound. Thank you, local deity.
また来ましょうか。現在進行形であなたは幽霊と関わってしまっているし。
Let's come again sometime. After all, you're literally dealing with ghosts right now.
こういう神聖な場所で身と心を清めた方がいいわ。なんだかそんな気がするの。
I think it's best to regularly cleanse your body and mind in a sacred place like this. At least that's how I feel.
さてさて、今度こそ今日やるべきことはこれで完了ね。
Now then, with that taken care of, it looks like we've finally done everything we needed to do today.
そろそろ暗くなるわ。コンビニに行きましょうか。死に様手帳をまとめて今日はお開き。
It's getting dark. Let's head to the convenience store. I'll put together today's events in the death diary and call it a day.
さあ、行きましょう。
Come on, let's go. I guess we don't have a choice. But I'm wondering, because yesterday we got that weird bug when I tried to save, and so I had to redo the intersection, like the site of the accident section. And then it went straight for the shrine, and I genuinely, while reading everything, don't remember reading any of these. But we did go to the convenience store, didn't we?
ギャルコさんは。
Now, where's Gyaruko?
よかった。 いるわね。
Good, she's here.
こんにちは。
Hello. Hello, pretty gyaru lady that we kind of abused the time of yesterday.
お、会いに来たん？電話でよかったのに。
Oh, you came all the way here? You could have just called, you know.
コンビニに用事もあって。
We needed to stop by the convenience store anyway.
ああね。会えた？教えてあげた人。
So it is the dialogue from yesterday. Ah, gotcha. So, did you meet them? The lady and the girl I told you about? Her BGM just has that vibe that invites us to chill. Yeah, I wonder if they put that on YouTube. You know,
ええ、事故のことも分かったわ。ありがとう。
yes, I also learned a lot about the accident. Thank you. Thank you.
どういたしまして。
No problem.
でも見た感じ、記憶は戻ってないっぽいね。
But from the looks of it, I guess your memories aren't back yet.
そうね。おばさまに話を聞いた時点で望み薄ではあったのだけど。
Yes, the moment I talked to that lady, I realized the chances were slim.
あのおばちゃん、話めっちゃ盛るでしょ。
Yeah, that lady exaggerates everything.
それもあるんだけど、名前を教えてもらえたの。事故の被害者の。
That's true, but I did learn something about the accident. The victim's name.
青井ルミナさんって人。私じゃなかった。
Aoi Lumina. It wasn't me.
青いルミナ。
知ってる人？
Do you know her?
全然知らん。
Nope, not at all. Never heard of her.
でもさすがだね、あのおばちゃん。伊達に噂好きじゃないわ、やっぱ。
But I gotta hand it to her. That lady really loves her gossip.
他に何か言ってた？事故のこと。
So did she say anything else about the incident or whatever?
地上のもつれとか狙われたとかそんなことを言っていた気がする。
I think she mentioned something about a lover squirrel, or that it might have been a targeted attack, among other things.
嘘か本当か判断がつかないけれど。
I couldn't really tell what was true and what wasn't.
言えてる。
You can say that again.
絶対持ってるって、その話も。しおりもそう思う？
She's totally blowing things out of proportion, don't you think, Shiorin?
そんな気はする。
Yeah, I think so too.
もう一人の方はどうだった？
What about the other ghost? How did it go?
都市伝説について教えてもらえたわ。
She told us about an urban legend.
実際に体験してみたけれど残念ながら記憶は戻らなかった。
We even tried it out. Sadly, my memories are still missing.
やっぱりか。もしかしてって思ったんだけど、そりゃないか。
Figures. I kinda got my hopes up, but I guess it ain't gonna be that easy.
けど貴重な体験ができたわ。紹介してくれてありがとう。
It was a valuable experience, though. Thank you for introducing her to me.
何急に怖い顔。
Huh? Why the scary look all of a sudden?
ああ、いえ、ふと気づいたのだけど、幽霊とお話しするだけなら私一人でもできたなって。
Oh, I just realized if we were just talking to ghosts, I could have done it alone.
あなたのこと当たり前に連れ回してしまったわね。ごめんなさい。
And then there's me dragging my body around like it was the most natural thing in the world. I'm sorry. I'm good.
ありがとう。優しいのね。
Thank you. You're very kind.
あまり甘えてばかりいないで、自分でできることは自分でやらないといけないわね。
I should stop relying on you for everything. I need to do the things I can on my own.
言えて、一緒にいた方がよくない？
Isn't it better if you two stick together?
しおりん、スマホ使えないっしょ。ネット使いたい時とか私に連絡したい時とか困らん？一人だと。
Yorin, you can't use a smartphone, right? What will you do when you want to use the internet or contact me? It'd be rough if you were alone.
それもそうね。一人じゃ不測の事態に対応しにくいのは事実ね。
Well, that's true. It'd be hard for me to deal with anything unexpected on my own.
ギャルコさんのスマホってどこで入手したの？幽霊でも使えるスマホ。
Where did you even get that from, Geruko? Ghosts can't use it, right? Ghosts can use it, right?
これはスマホであってスマホにあらず。
Oh, this one's kind of a smartphone, but kinda not.
言わんかったっけ？スマホとしては使えんって。
Did I forget to tell you? It doesn't work.
気がついたら持ってたっつうか。多分。なんていうの？魂の一部的な？
I just kinda noticed I had it one day. Probably like, I don't know, a piece of my soul or something?
着てる服と一緒。魂の付属品的な？スマホの形をしてる何かってこと。
It's the same as the clothes I'm wearing, like some kind of soul accessory or whatever. It's just something that happens to look like a phone.
そういえば電話できたことも奇跡って言ってたわね。あくまでも説明のできない怪奇現象の一つ。
Oh, right, you said even making that call was a miracle. Basically just another unexplainable paranormal phenomenon.
魂の付属品。生前に思い入れがあったってことかしら。スマホに。
A soul accessory. Maybe you had some kind of attachment to your smartphone when you were alive?
さ、わかんないけど、覚えてないし。
Who knows? Dunno. Not like I can remember.
あのさ、急に話変わるけど、おばちゃんのことどう見えた？
So, hey, I know this is kind of random, but what did you think of that lady?
どう？一方的に一人で喋っていたって印象が強烈に残っているわね。
What I think, huh? I guess the strongest impression I got was that she just kept rambling on and on by herself.
生きてる人にも話しかけてなかった？
Did she try talking to living people too?
ああ、ええ、話しかけていた。反応がなくても全く気にしていなかった。
Oh, yes, she did. She didn't care at all, even when they didn't react.
それと、そう思い出した。時間の感覚もおかしくなっていたみたい。
And, right, her sense of time seemed messed up too.
あのおばちゃん、記憶はしっかりあるみたいだけど、他がいろいろ狂ってんだよね。
Yeah, that lady's memories are intact, but everything else is busted.
記憶がなくなるといつか自分も消えるって話じゃん。記憶があってもああなるんでしょ？
They say once a ghost loses their memory, they start losing themselves, right? But it looks like you can end up like that even with memories.
つうことはいつか私も変になるかもなんだよね。
Which means I might end up going weird someday too.
あんま考えんようにしてたけど、私もなんかした方がいいかもな。
I try not to think about it too much, but I guess I should start doing something about it.
一緒に探す？なくした記憶。
Want to look for your lost memories with us?
効率悪いっしょ。私は私で適当にやるよ。
That'd be too inefficient. I'll just wing it.
ついででいいや。なんか分かったら教えて。さっきみたいに事故で死んだ人とか。
Just keep me posted, yeah? Like if you learn about someone who died in an accident or whatever.
名前聞いたらさ、うわーって思い出すかもしんないし。わーって。
Who knows? Maybe if I hear my name, everything will come rushing back. Like, BAM!
ええ、わかった。何かわかったら教えるわ。
Okay, if I find anything, I'll tell you.
助かる。
Thanks.
じゃ、私は行こっかな。またね。
Okay, I'm gonna head out now. See ya.
またね。
See you.
昨日のことを話すの忘れていたわね。
I forgot to tell her about yesterday.
いえ、話すならもっと詳しく調べてからの方がいいかしら。自殺した人の名前までは知らないし。
Oh, maybe we should dig a little deeper before we bring it up. We don't even know the suicide victim's name.
もしかしたらギャル子さん本人かお友達だったりするかもしれない。余裕があったら調べてみましょう。
It could even be Gyaruko or someone she knew. Let's look into it when we have the time.
けれど今日はもうおしまいね。今日の思い出を死に様手帳に書き留めて解散にしましょう。
But for today, we're done. Let's write down today's events in the death diary and call it a day.
写真のプリントお願いします。確か今日の死に様は2枚ね。
I'd like you to print the photos, please. There should be 2 for today's entry.
まとめるのに時間かかりそうだし、プリントできたら公園に移動しましょうか。
It will take some time for me to put everything together, so let's head to the park once you've printed them. Bugos binted! We saw that.
Mm. できた。
Okay, it's done.
こうやってまとめてみると改めて実感するわ。
Looking at it all compiled like this really makes it sink in.
私は間違いなくほんの少しずつだけど自分を取り戻しているって。
I'm definitely getting myself back little by little. I can feel it.
今日も本当にありがとう。また次も。
Thank you again for today. I'll be counting on you. Oh. Oh, hell nah. What the hell?
あなたも気がついた。
You saw that too, didn't you? Girl, we need to run.
子供だったわよね。多分私と同じ幽霊だと思う。
That was a kid, right? Probably a ghost just like me.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと待っていて。
Sorry, can you wait here for a moment?
ダメね。かくれんぼが上手みたい。見つけられなかった。
Nope, no luck. She seems to be quite good at hide and seek. I couldn't find her anywhere.
なぜかしら。あの子のこと妙に気になる。
I wonder why. For some reason, I can't stop thinking about that little ghost.
それと今何気なくかくれんぼって言ったけれど。
Also, when I mentioned hide and seek just now,
うまく言えない。私の中で何かが引っかかってる。
I can't quite put it into words, but something's tugging at the back of my mind.
どうしてこんなに胸がざわつくのかしら。
Why does my heart feel so restless?
ごめんなさい。もうすぐ暗くなっちゃうわね。解散にしましょう。
Oh, I'm sorry. Looks like it's getting dark. Let's cut it a day.
今日もありがとう。またよろしくね。気をつけて帰ってね。
Thank you again for today. See you next time. Get home safe, okay? Bye bye, Shiori! I should record what happened today on my phone. And what happened? Mysterious man. An older man who approached me in front of the library. Can he see ghosts? Is he Miss Librarian's acquaintance? No idea. The gossiping woman. A ghost of a lady who spends all her time chatting in front of the supermarket. She loves to gossip. All she does is talk. Non-stop. That's really all she does. It would be nice if she dialed it back a bit. If you try to interject, she explodes. The accident in front of the flower garden. A car accident that happened right near the flower garden. 3 people were injured and 1 schoolgirl died. 1 high school girl died. It's probably unrelated to Shiori. Aoi Lumina, a high school girl who died in the accident in front of the flower garden. She doesn't seem connected to Shiori, but I'll note it down just in case. Kashima Reiko, a ghost I met in the parking lot who knows a lot about urban legends. Probably the type whose right eye or right hand starts tingling for no reason. Chuni! She acts cold, but she can't hide how kind she is. A tsundere maybe? Tsundere and chunibyo? Wow. Ghost child. A little ghost girl who we saw in the park. She just stood there, staring at us. Shiori tried to follow her, but she vanished. I think she's still watching us, even now. No thank you. Time to head home. No, because she was right there. The little girl was right there. Day 3. Oh! Great! Take a photo, yeah, why not? We're used to this now.
ありがとう。伝える前に撮ってくれて。以心伝心。あうんの呼吸ね。
You took a photo before I even asked. Thanks. We were completely in sync there. It's like we can read each other's mind. No, I think MC has a thing with gore.
今回はモズの早煮えをイメージしてみたな。ミステリー漫画とかでよくあるわよね。こういう殺され方。
I was going for a Shrike's impalement vibe. You see it all the time in mysterious manga, right?
こんな死に方しているはずがないから試す必要もなかったのだけど、なんていうのかしら。使命感。
There was no real need to try it since I obviously didn't die this way, but how should I put it? I just felt like I had to try it at least once.
できるだけインパクトのある死に方であなたを出迎えなきゃって。
Kind of like I had to greet you with the most striking death I could.
けれどあなたの反応を見るにまだまだインパクト不足みたいね。反省。
But judging from your reaction, I guess it still didn't have enough impact. My bad. What confirms that he is kind of desensitized to it, so he probably saw more, and so he's into gore.
そうだ。今のうちに言っておくわね。
Right, I should tell you while we're ahead.
早くもネタ切れよ。
I'm running out of ideas.
だから次の死に様も期待しないで。多分滑るわ。
So don't expect too much from my next death. It will probably flop.
期待も何も私が勝手にやってるだけよね。あなたの冷静すぎる視線が痛いわ。
Not that there's anything to expect since I'm just doing this on my own. But your deadpan stare kind of stings.
ちょっと待ってね。そろそろ降りるわ。
Anyway, I'm getting down now. Just a moment.
やっぱり地に足がついていると落ち着くわね。
Having my feet on the ground really calms my nerves.
何をしてるのかしらって思わなくはないのだけど、やっぱり私死ぬことに執着しているみたいなのよね。
I mean, it's not like I never wonder what I'm even doing, but I really do feel like I'm fixated with dying.
まあいいか。
Well, whatever.
ごめんなさいね。無駄話ばっかり。今日もまずは司書さんのところに行きましょうか。
I'm sorry for always rambling. How about we start the day by visiting Miss Librarian? Hell yes!
5年前の事件や事故のことと、それともう一つ聞きたいことがあるの。
I want to ask about 5 years ago, the accidents and incidents, and one more thing.
覚えてる？昨日の女の子の幽霊。
Remember that ghost girl from yesterday?
どういうわけか気になるのよね。心の奥で引っかかってるというか。
For some reason, I just can't get her out of my head. Like she's tugging at something deep inside me.
もしかしたらあの子、生前に何らかのつながりがあったんじゃないかって、そんな風に感じるの。
I keep wondering maybe she and I were connected somehow when we were alive?
さすがにそれは都合が良すぎるとも思うのだけど、とにかくあの子と話してみたいの。
I know that'd be way too convenient, but yeah, I still want to talk to her.
行きましょう。そろそろ大きな進展が欲しいわね。いつまでもあなたに迷惑をかけられないもの。
Sorry about that. Let's go. We could really use a big breakthrough soon. I can't keep dragging you around forever. Miss Librarian, I love you.
今日はあの男の人いないみたいね。
I was vibing. I sent Simon to bring me some energy drinks because I'm crashing. And the store was about to close. And I asked for Dr. Pepper, they didn't have any. It's like a small convenience store, so they didn't have any. But he got me a cherry sakura Red Bull, which is really nice because it's pretty, what is it called in English? It's like acid. Ooh, those fizzy candies, you know? Sour. Warheads? Kind of, yeah. We don't have warheads in France. I never tried. It's kind of the thing. So you know how some content creator. Also, hi Shadow. I hope you're doing fine. How some content creators they get packages from around the world with like stuff to try from a country they're not from. I've been lurking, but I've been doing chores because I need to square away my life. But now I can chat a little while I'm cutting down cardboard. Oh, what are you doing with that cardboard? Is it for recycling? But yeah, you know how some content creators they receive packages of stuff to eat from other countries that are specific to those countries? I've been thinking, what if I get one day package from America, right? Stuff from America. What would I personally ask for? Because there are some stuff that I know from America, right? So it could be like, if you could include this and this and this, I want to try those. Warheads would be on there. What else? Hot Cheetos? We might have hot Cheetos. We might have these. I think I would try a lunchly just for the meme. What else? The thing we were Pop-Tarts. I would definitely try Pop-Tarts. Ever had chicken in a biscuit? How could you ship that? Now you don't got the red 40 hot Cheetos. That's true. We need that red 40. But I want to try the Pop-Tarts. What else is there that sounds horrendous? Ooh, I am very curious to get a drink like Fanta or something like that that I know we have in Europe, but with European guidelines, right? I want to taste the difference between those two. Like Fanta, I think is the one that everybody knows because the color is really different between the European version and the American version. I'm so curious. What else? Let me search for typical American snacks. Typical American snacks. And candy. Yes. There's also Takis. That's true. But yeah, Twinkies. Twinkies I kind of want to try also. Nerds, I think we got them. Kittles we have. Reese's we have. Dr. Pepper cream soda? You guys like Dr. Pepper? I don't think I've ever seen cream soda. Is that good? Maybe our cereal that can get crazy. I've seen Fruit Loops. We don't have Fruit Loops. And of course, I'm getting some America exclusive Monster Energy. We can't get these. There's a strawberry cream flavor Dr. Pepper and it's so good. Oh my god, I want to try. If you find Red Bull Spring Edition Sakura Cherry, it's kind of nice also. I just tried it for the first time. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Fruity Pebbles, Lucky Charms. Oh, hell yeah. They don't have small boxes, do they? No, that is like overly sweet medicine. I would like to try it regardless. Oh, Funyuns. Funyuns could be fun. You know what's a product that we do in fact have? That fucking marshmallow spread. What the fuck is this? Spreadable marshmallow. What in the cancer? Jet puff? It's called fluffy or fluff. I don't know. We have versions of this. It's mainly for peanut butter. Marshmallow spread fluff. Yeah, if you search that, marshmallow spread fluff, that's what we have. So, oh, there's a strawberry version also. I'm not really a big fan of marshmallow. Me neither. It's too sweet for me. Too sweet. However, inside a peanut butter sandwich, that might be good. You know, you spread one piece of toast with peanut butter, crunchy, right? Then the other one with some chocolate spread, whatever. And then because it's very thick, you do the marshmallow and you got a sort of peanut butter s'mores sandwich edition. Maybe that could be good. I don't know. I was never a fan of marshmallow, even when I was a child and we would do some, like, melt some at a fire camp. It's too chewy. I can't. It gets stuck everywhere. But yeah. It looks like that man isn't here today.
司書さんに伝えた方がいいような気がするのだけど、あなたはどう思う？
I think we should tell Miss Librarian about it. About him, though. What do you think? Yeah, we tell her. She needs to know.
そうね。伝えた方がいいわよね。
Yeah, you're right. We should tell her.
私から話してみるわ。詮索は嫌がるでしょうし、ただ伝えるだけにしましょう。
I'll tell her myself. I don't think she'll appreciate us prying too much, so I'll simply pass the message along. Going back to lurking, happy lurking, Shadow. Work well, or recycle well. Anyway, do your chores.
さあ、行きましょうか。
Now then, shall we get going?
ああ、来ましたか。
Ah, you're here.
こんにちは。
Hello.
どうぞ、かけてください。
Please have a seat. Take a seat. You're
で
so
は早
pretty.
速、調査結果の報告を。
Well then, I'll get straight to my findings.
その前にいいかしら。伝えておきたいことがあるの。
Before that, there's something I'd like to tell you if it's okay.
何でしょう。
What is it?
昨日ね、この人が不思議な男性に声をかけられて、こう聞かれたの。
My buddy was approached by a mysterious
い
man.
つも誰もいない席に座っているけれど、もしかして幽霊が見えるんじゃないかって。
He asked if my buddy could see ghosts. Nobody else wants to sit at this table after all.
不思議な男性。
A mysterious man?
相棒さんが何者かに私のことを聞かれたということでしょうか。
So someone approached your buddy about me, is that it?
ええ、多分司書さんのことだと思う。その人こう言っていたわ。
Yes, I'm pretty sure he meant you. He even asked,
ともこさんはまだそこにいるのかって。
Is Tomoko-san still there? Holy.
これ以上踏み込むつもりはないわ。ただ伝えたかっただけ。
We don't plan on praying any further. We just thought you should know. Yeah, sorry we ended up knowing your name. If that's your name, it's not our fault.
その人は
Did he really?
ええ、
Yes.
いえ、何でもありません。
No, never mind.
そう、わかった。
Okay then.
いえ、やっぱり聞かせてください。
No, actually, please tell me.
その人の名は
What was his name?
名乗らなかった。年齢はそうね、50代くらいだと思うのだけど。
He didn't say. As for his age, he was probably around his 50s.
50代私を知っている
A man in his 50s who knows me.
哲也さん
Tetsuya.
また会えるかはわからないけれど、その人に何か伝えたいことはある？
We don't know if we'll ever run into him again, but if we ever do, is there anything you'd like us to tell him?
伝えたい
Something to tell him?
いえ
No.
もし会えたのなら
If you do meet him again. Yes?
あなたの小説はどうなったのかと
Ask him what became of his novel.
わかった。
Okay, we will. This brings me so much inspiration. Cause, okay, it's not spoiling because it's not in the work anytime soon. But with my lore, you know, part of my job is to help what you guys consider to be ghosts to not regret anything in death ever, so they can pass on whatever it means for them. So it's basically what we're doing in this game, right? Finding the cause of death, relaying messages and stuff like that. Clearly, maybe it was either her lover or an acquaintance of her that wanted to make a novel, but she passed before she could read it. I'm wondering if there isn't a chance that one of her regrets in life is to never have been able to read his novel. But because she passed before, now she stays at a library that constantly gets new books. Maybe each new book that she reads, she kind of hopes it's his. Well, for him, if she was his girlfriend or a good acquaintance, maybe best friends, you know? Maybe her passing very early in life, because she looks what? Mid-20s, maybe early 30s, considering the anime style. Maybe that kind of blocked him to write. Maybe he can't write anymore. So there she is. Her only regret is to not being able to read his book. And because she's dead, now he cannot write it anymore. So you make the bridge between the two. You kind of convince him to finish the book, and then she reads it and she pass on. That's such a good idea. I want to do stuff like that too. Right now, the most impactful, or like the one story that I had the most inspiration for, was about an old grandma that has been watching generation of her villages over and over. And when we find her, she's at her last time. Like, she's running out of time, but she doesn't care. She just wants to stay in her village to watch over the youngins. Because that's her duty, because she was chief of the village when they still had that kind of dynamic. But it's gone now. But I don't know. Helping an old woman has made me cry so many times when I was trying to write it. But yeah, I love these stories.
話は以上ですか
Was that all?
ええ、司書さんからもう何もなければ。
Yes, unless you have anything else to add.
では報告を始めます
Then I'll begin my report.
お願いします。
Please do.
前回お話しした通り5年前の事件や事故を調べてみました
As I mentioned last time, I focused on incidents and accidents from 5 years ago.
が結論から申しますと特にめぼしいものは見つかりませんでした
Hi, Potato! However, to cut to the chase, nothing noteworthy turned up.
世間を騒がせた大きな事件がありましたがやはり被害者を女子高生に絞るとそう見つかるものではありませんね
There was a major case that caused a stir, but once you narrow the victims down to high school girls, there really isn't much to find.
大 きな事件っていうのは？
A major case? Can you tell us more?
連続殺人事件です。正確には連続誘拐殺人事件ですね。
A serial murder case, or more accurately, a serial kidnapping and murder case. I think I'm wondering if Shiori's feelings towards hide and seek, that it's tugging at her heart or something like that. I wonder if it's not because she had to hide from an attacker or something like that, so she was playing real life hide and seek with her life on the line. They're stealing the Lucky Charms? They are? Who are stealing the Lucky Charms? Who is stealing the Lucky Charms?
「被害者はすべて就学前の幼女」「巷では幼女連続殺人事件」あるいは幼女連続誘拐殺人事件と呼ばれているようです。
I'm silly and played on serial kidnappers. Okay, okay. Phonetically, what is different from cereal, the thing you eat, and cereal, a series of things? Scrolling back up, was there an argument about cereal? No, it's Sparkly being whimsical. But we were talking about typical American snacks that one day I can order to friends so I can try them on stream. I think there would be better chances to get something from Germany and Lucas can choose. And we have an actual good selection of stuff to try. With some horrendous options, obviously. Content. And I said that I wanted to try Nerds, Airheads, Lucky Charms maybe, or Fruit Loops, or one kind of cereal, maybe not all of them. Apparently, Red Hot Cheetos are something to try. I want to try Pop-Tarts. Can't go wrong with potato chips. That's not the point. It needs to go wrong. Potato chips are everywhere. Unless there's a flavor that is horrendously American, what's the point, right? Gushers, Sour Punch, straws, and baby bottle pops. Yeah, that kind of things. I wonder how expensive that would be to bring to France. Huh. And I want to try some drinks too, like the Dr. Pepper cream soda. Some of those have too much sugar. Oh, hell yeah! I think I would not eat the day before and just eat for that stream. Something like that. But yeah, it's just a matter of taste testing. They all do. Even your bread has sugar in it, dude. Your bread. Yeah, some stuff like that. It's just all sugar. How do you live? How do you live? Even candy, like European candies, I can't most of the time. Sometimes I just have a random need for a candy and it's like once every 3 years. And even then I regret after the third one. I have a friend that spent $81+ on a pack of snacks. $81? Yeah, that would happen maybe once. I would use Twitch money. Like straight up, I would use Twitch money to get one pack and then be over. We don't. Some of us even die if they don't keep it up. Holy shit. It was exotic snacks though. Ah. Is there a service? You know how there are some services for snacks from Japan? You have boxes that you can get subscriptions for, or a one-time purchase and you get an assortment of snacks from Japan? Is there the same in America? Probably. Let's see. Let's see. American Snacks, foods, snacks box. My American shop. Oh, Discovery Box XXXL, 65 euros. Hey! And there's 25% off the first purchase. I can imagine a box with hella American flags, the tattoo of liberty and eagles all over it. For some reason, it's a cart with a random dude on there. Composition, yeah. Meiji Hello Panda Strawberry. That's not American. Jelly Belly Beans Very Cherry. Laffy Taffy Banana. Skittles Wild Berry. Mogu Mogu Raspberry. What? Mogu Mogu Passion Fruits. Those I can buy here. Samyang Ramen Hot Chicken Stew. Kinder Creamy. Skittles Squishy Clouds with a Z. Sour. Chorus Pokemon Gum. Mentos Ramune Soda. That's Japanese. Capri Sun Cherry and Pomegranate. Samyang 4 Flavors Cheese Fire Chicken Noodle. Again, not American. Twix Iced Coffee. Ooh. I love Twix. I love them. Laffy Taffy, yes. Skittles, yes. I don't know what the fuck the other stuff are. Bro, this is not an American box. What state is it from? It's a French website. Hold on, because it's not over. Wrap Snacks Chips Little Baby All In. What the fuck is this? Aracao Crema Pistachio. Betty Crocker Fruit Roll-Ups Tropical Tie-Dye. Sprite Tropical. Cheez-It Snapped Double Cheese. Amos 4D Gummy Arithmetic Games. What the fuck? Pringles Spicy Mayo. See, that's what I'm telling you about. That's the disgusting stuff I want to try. What do you mean they're Pringles Spicy Mayo? Binky Disney Tiramisu Sandwich Biscuit. Binky Cheese Sandwich Biscuit. Tropical Laboo Choco Dubai Chocolate. Is it Labubu? Oh. Vitago Very Berry. Ism Classic Can. What is it? Ism? Oh, it's an energy drink. Huh. Okay, that might be American. You can only find those there. I've never had wrap snacks though, and I kinda need to. Some of these might be nasty, even if it sounds good. That's the point. Ifri or Ifri, it's all eyes. Pineapple Orange, Ifri Lemonade, Lay's China Seaweed, Lay's China Cucumber, Kit Kat Churros. Oh yeah. Starbucks Physio Peach Strawberries. Okay. Kit Kat Lemon and Kit Kat Strawberry. Okay. Okay, I see. That website gives you stuff that you cannot find in Europe. It's not American per se. I see. Yeah, she just want to try any and every American snack, good and bad. Ideally, a mix of both. Who knows? I might like one of the nasty ones. American Uncle Shop. What is that? That's another website. 80 snack is 99.90 pounds. Oh, it's a thing to share. Everything is doubled. Okay, what's in there? What's in the middle one? That's 59 euros. What you could find... Oh, they don't say which are in there. Oh! Soda and energy drink, you could find some... it's strawberry cream soda, but Pepsi. Huh. I'd like to know what's in there. It doesn't take away the surprise, right? popsamerica.com. Anti-waste box. Pop's Mega Discovery American box. It's 120 euros. What's in it? 45 products. All the biggest American brands are present in the box. Hershey's, Reese's, Mountain Dew, Airheads, Charms, Wonka, Fanta, Jack Links, Pop-Tarts, Nerds, M&M's, Cheetos, Jelly Beans, Sour Patch, and Jell-O, and more. I don't like when they don't give you an itemized list of everything that's in the box. Ooh, there's a Pops drink box. Or just candy, or just Fanta, or just chocolates. Ooh, American Discovery, it's out of stock. Everything is out of stock. That website is dead. Lollipop Corner. Yeah, most of these look like what's the name for that scam that has shipping in there? Drop shipping. They look like drop shipping websites. But one day, back to the game. All of the victims were preschool age girls. It's commonly referred to as the preschool girl serial murder case, or the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case. Cinnamon Pop-Tarts are the best. You have those Oreo ones too. I want to try the cherry as well. But yeah, Pop-Tarts I'd like to try. Dr. Pepper I want to try, but I'm pretty sure I can find some here. Maybe not cream soda though. And some exclusive Monster Energy flavors. Never knew there was a cherry flavor. I'm pretty sure there is, right? Potato, what part of the world are you? Like what, maybe not the country if you're not comfortable with, but so I can have a reference. You can give a continent and say which part, like southeast, northern part, if you want to be very broad with it. I was going to say it was likely... Holy shit! I was going to say it was likely unrelated to you. But it looks like something caught your attention. Yeah, because the little girl, the ghost that we saw, probably is related to those cases. Yeah, you're right. There's something about that case that's tugging at me. I don't really mind saying what state I'm in, but I'm in the east coast of the US. Oh, so you're from the America too? East Coast. Used to know. What would be your ultimate American snack recommendation, not found anywhere else? Damn, if I was rich, I would send each of you a care package from France. If I could, I would personally select and buy snacks that I recommend. If only. Oh, whenever I get to Morocco, I'll do the same for Moroccan snacks, except it's not gonna be me that tries them because I already know them, right? I'm gonna make Sam and try them because he's never been to Morocco and translate it live for you guys so you can get the experience of someone who tried for the first time. I have so many ideas. I don't snack often, but when I do, it's takis and strawberry pie and ice cream. Ooh. Ooh, I could go for an ice cream right now. We don't have any. Shit. Oh.
実は昨日小さな女の子の幽霊を見かけたの。ちょうどそのことについて聞こうと思っていて。
Actually, I saw the ghost of a young girl yesterday. I was planning to ask you about that.
まさか事件の被害者なんてつなげてしまうのは短絡的すぎるかしら。
Could she have been one of the victims? No, it might be too hasty to connect her to the case as of now.
何とも言えませんが、引っかかっているのなら調べてみる価値はありそうですね。
I can't really say, but if it's bothering you, it should be worth looking into.
事件についてもっと詳しく教えてくれる？
Can you tell us more about the case?
無関係だと思って流し見してしまったので、教えられるほどの知識は。
I skimmed through it since I assumed it was irrelevant, so I don't know enough to explain it properly.
できることなら外での調査も手伝いたい気持ちはありますが。
I'd love to help investigate outside as well, but...
本当にそれはとっても頼もしいわ。
Really? That's very reassuring.
できないんです。残念ながら私はこの図書館から出ることができません。
I can't, unfortunately. I'm unable to leave this library.
自爆霊というやつです。未練に縛られ、いえ、私の話はどうでもいいですね。
I'm what you call a bound spirit, tied down by lingering regrets and... never mind. My circumstances don't matter.
期待させるようなことを言って申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry if I raise your expectations.
そう、例にもいろいろな事情があるのね。
I see. I guess even ghosts have their own troubles.
でもありがとう。気持ちだけでも嬉しいわ。
But thank you. Just knowing you feel that way makes me happy.
となるとネットに頼った方が良さそうね。
I guess we'll just stick online then.
その方が早いでしょうね。こちらでも調べておきましょう。
Yes, that would be faster. I'll look into it on my end as well.
こういった事件は新聞よりもゴシップ誌の方が良さそうですが、5年前だとまだ保存されているか怪しいですね。
For cases like this, gossip magazines tend to be more useful than newspapers, though. Though I'm not sure how many are still archived now that 5 years have passed.
できる限りやってみます。時間をください。
I'll do what I can. Give me some time.
ありがとう。お願いします。
Thanks, we appreciate it.
ちなみになんだけど、小さな女の子の幽霊にも心当たりはない？
By the way, does the ghost of a little girl ring any bells for you?
いえ、残念ながら。
No, unfortunately.
そう。ありがとう。
I see, thank you.
どこで見かけたんですか？
Where did you see her?
公園よ。木の陰から私たちを見ていたの。
At the park, she was watching us from behind a tree.
お二人に関心があるのか、それともただの偶然か。
So the real question is, was she interested in you two, or was it simply a coincidence?
傾向の話しかできませんが、人のいる場所を嫌っていないのであれば、似たような場所にいるかもしれません。
I can only speak in generalities, but if she doesn't avoid places with people, she may linger in similar areas.
ええ、ありがとう。探してみる。
Okay, thank you for the info. We'll try looking for her.
こちらも事件について調べておきます。後日 また来てください。
I'll look into the case. Please come again another day.
お願いします。それじゃあ
We will. Now then. Strike a pose of extreme gratitude.
感謝を表すポーズは結構です。
There's no need to pose to express your gratitude.
他の人には我々が見えていないことを忘れていませんか？急に機敏に動く変な人ですよ、あなた。
Have you forgotten that no one else can see us? Sudden movements like that will only earn you weird looks, you know?
今後も感謝を示す必要はありません。久我山さんからいただいていますので。
You may refrain from expressing gratitude from now on. Kugaya-sama. Wow, Kaguya-sama, wow. Kugayama is already giving me plenty. Shiori.
いいですね。変なポーズは禁止です。
No more weird poses. Agreed?
それじゃあお願いね、司書さん。
Well then, we're counting on you, Miss Librarian.
ええ、任せてください。
Of course, leave it to me.
さてと、それじゃあ
See, it's in these occasions that you need to learn your country's sign language system. Sign language. That would be useful. I know how to say at least thank you in French sign language and English sign language because it's similar. Okay, with that settled, let's move on to...
何もないわね。検索をお願いしようとすると毎回何か起こるから警戒しちゃったわ。
Looks like nothing happens. I'm starting to get jumpy whenever we start searching the net. Something always happens.
ベンチに座りましょうか。検索お願いします。
Anyway, let's sit on the bench and start searching.
確か幼女連続誘拐殺人事件だったわね。地名を添えればすぐに出てくるかしら。
It was called the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case, right? Maybe if we add the location, it will come up right away. Hikarigadai preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case.
いっぱい出てきたわね。それだけ世間を騒がせたということね。
That's quite a lot of hits. I guess it really did cause quite a stir.
私が引っかかりを感じているのも多分生前にニュースで見たからよね。年齢的に被害者のはずがないし。
I can't be one of the victims given my age, so maybe the tag I'm feeling is just because I saw it in the news when I was alive.
変ね。
That's strange.
新しい犠牲者が出たって記事はあるけれど、
There are articles saying there's a new victim.
事件はまだ解決していない。犯人が逮捕されたって記事はないわよね。
Wait, does that mean the culprit's still on the loose? Are there any articles saying they've been caught? Hikarigadai preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case culprit caught.
やっぱり逮捕の記事は出てこないわね。
Yeah, there really aren't any articles about an arrest.
5人目の被害者が出た後、特に報道されていない。
Looks like there's no more news after the fifth victim.
そこで犯行が終わって事件が迷宮入りした。
So the crime stopped there and the case just went cold?
なんだかモヤモヤするわね。まだ犯人はこの町にいるのかしら。
It feels kind of unsettling. I wonder if the culprit is still in this town.
あくまでも仮にだけど、昨日見かけたあの子が事件の被害者だとして。
This is only hypothetical, but what if the girl we saw yesterday was one of the victims?
何か伝えたいことがあったのかしら。例えば犯人のこととか。
What if she had something she wanted to tell us? Like, maybe something about the culprit?
さすがに飛躍しすぎかしら。
No, that might be too much of a leap.
どうでもいいことだけど、こういうしっかりしたニュース記事でも幼女って表現使うのね。
I know I'm getting sidetracked here, but they sure love saying little girl even in serious articles.
ほら、幼女ってアニメとか漫画とかでよく使われるイメージよね。私が毒されているだけかしら。
You know how little girls often show up in anime and manga, right? I wonder if I'm just too steeped in that stuff. Well, that's a new personality trait, right? You were into anime and manga.
本当にどうでもいいわね。ごめんなさい。
Okay, that really was irrelevant. I'm sorry.
趣旨が変わってしまうけれど、今日はあの女の子を探したいの。
Anyway, I want to change things up today and look for that little girl instead.
どうしても気になるのよね。私の記憶にも関わっているような。
I just can't shake the feeling that she's connected to my memories.
ギャル子さんや鹿島玲子さんにも聞いてみましょう。何か知ってるかも。
We should ask Yaruko-san and Kashima Reiko. They might know something.
あとは司書さんが言っていた似たような場所。例えば他の公園を探してみるとか。
We could also try places similar to what Mrs. Librarian suggested, like other parks.
手がかりはないけれど、とにかく動きましょう。
We don't have any leads yet, but let's just get moving for now. Okay. The flower garden, maybe not. The parking lot would be for Reiko. For anyone that might have been sidetracked like I was and didn't follow up until now, let me get your rundown. The character that we play as has met this ghost, Shiori, the person we were just talking to. Turns out she's a ghost and has no memories. She barely knows her name, and even that she's kind of wondering if it's her actual name, but that's the only thing she remembers. Obviously she died, but she doesn't know how, so she's trying to find the way she died by investigating, but also recreating sometimes any type of accidental death that she can think of, so that maybe it will bring a memory, and that might be the way she died, right? So she'll pretend to have died a terrible death. Maybe it's gonna be the one that she died from. That's for her side of the story. We're investigating who she is, how did she died, and how it came to be, right? How did she come to die? And by doing so, we are meeting more ghosts. The Miss Librarian, as you've seen. We know that she's an older ghost. She's been there the longest, apparently. She kept some memories of herself. But she's been there for so long that her sense of self is starting to dissipate. That's a fate that every ghost is going to live. If you have no memories, then your sense of selves will disappear too, and then you'll eventually just disappear. But hers is intact, but she just has some problems with telling time. She doesn't realize how much time has passed between two moments, right? And that's a sign that she's starting to degrade. But she's linked to the library. Her only regret in life was to not have read every book in the world, so she remains here and sane and still feels like herself. Then we have the Gyaruko, that's at this convenience store. She doesn't remember who she is either. That's kind of it, but she's the ghost with the most connections with other ghosts. So basically, if we have no lead, we go to her and she puts us in the direction of another ghost that might have connections, that might have information. Right now, she's kind of worried that she might start to lose her senses as well. So she might be investigating who she was, how she died, etc., etc. At the parking lot, there is another one who's kind of Chuni. What is Chuni? Chuni is a syndrome in Japan at least, where young children, more than likely around middle school, start to pretend they are something they're not, but like very anime inspired. So maybe they are the spawn of hell and they have some dark power they must keep secret, but they pretend it's real. They pretend they have powers in one of their limbs. Usually it's either an arm or an eye. And they're like, yeah, I need to keep it sealed, hidden away. If I show it to you, terrible things are gonna happen. So that's a real syndrome that some children have in Japan. It's called chunibyo. I forgot the name translated, but it's something syndrome. She has kind of that. She pretends like she's cursed, that she has too much sins, and anybody that gets close to her is gonna suffer, basically. And she's Jiraikei coded. Like her outfit is Jiraikei, which is a subculture in Japan for runaway girls, it seems. I'm not super knowledgeable on that, but it seems to be a type of fashion that is preferred by teens that tends to run away from home and stay on the streets. So it's kind of like dark Lolita, but without the Lolita aspect, but keep the kawaii aspect of it, kind of. So she has that chunibyo thing going, plus she is very knowledgeable in actual urban legends that in these games are real. So that's what her knowledge is. She seems like all she does, she's a very kind person but doesn't want to make it known. She likes to pretend that she's evil, but she's actually really kind. But when it comes to her as a ghost, we don't know what she remembers. The name that we give her is her recommendation, and you may not call her anything else. Yes, Mr. Dubois, the whole thing. A pimp named Slickback. That's her. Those are the ghosts that we know. Oh, and there's the old lady that's at the supermarket. Seems like she remember gossip. She's very huge on gossip. And she will talk your ears out with not a care in the world for whether you listen or not. And you cannot interrupt her. Those are all the ghosts that we know. We either help them or use them for information on accidents, incidents that happened in the past in that city that could be linked to Shiori. However, we get sidetracked with, for example, the urban legends. Clearly, they're unrelated to Shiori, but we still investigate because she likes the thrill. And now, we just met another ghost girl, a little girl. We know nothing about her except that she might be in elementary school. So that information that Miss Librarian, who searches for us basically, gave us about the serial kidnapping and murder cases involving elementary school girls, that little girl might be linked to that, and so we're searching for it. But all in all, we're searching for information on Shiori, the blue and pink haired girl. We're missing one ghost that we haven't seen that's in the trailer on Steam, and I'm excited to meet her. And also, if you've noticed, all the ghosts are girls. Huh, wonder why that is. Let's see the Chuni girl. I love her, she's so cute. And creepy. Hello. You're back. Not a single man in sight, except the old man that seems to be linked to the librarian and seems to be a novel writer, or at least wanted to be. And he knows about Tomoko, the librarian, and that she might be the one hunting the library. So that's another mystery we must solve, I think. Or did they know each other? Is Tomoko actually the librarian? I think it is. His name is Tetsuya. We don't know what he looks like. They were like, I cannot... The artists in this game might not know how to draw a man. We have not seen one man in this game. But I don't complain because the girls are pretty. So this is our Toonie girl.
申し訳ないのだけど、また聞きたいことがあって。
Sorry, but we have something to ask you again.
都市伝説ならいくつか見繕っておいた。
If you're after more urban legends, I've picked out a few.
ごめんなさい、違うの。今日は人探し。
Sorry, I'm after something else today. Or more accurately, someone.
小さな女の子の幽霊、知らないかしら。この辺りで見かけたりとか。
A ghost of a little girl. Have you seen her around here by any chance?
そう、知らない。
No, I haven't.
そうよね。ありがとう。それなら女の子が出てくる都市伝説はある？
Right, of course. Thank you. In that case, are there any urban legends that involve little girl?
直接女の子が出てくる都市伝説ではないけれど。
Something comes to mind, but it doesn't directly involve a little girl.
ええ、
That's okay.
本当に存在するかも確かめていない。それでもいい？
I also haven't checked if it really exists. Are you fine with that?
大丈夫。
Yes, that's fine.
あっちへまっすぐ進むと大通りに出る。
Go straight that way and you'll reach the main street.
そこから北へまっすぐ進む。すると団地が見えてくる。
From there, head straight north and you'll see a housing complex.
団地の周辺に出るらしいの。
They say something roams around there.
空のベビーカーを押す女の霊が。
A ghost of a woman pushing an empty baby stroller.
空のベビーカ
An empty stroller?
ー。女の霊は失った子供を探してさまよっている。永遠に。
Even in
常しえに
death, she wanders, searching for her lost child for all eternity.
失った子供。悲しいわね。
She lost her child? That's awful.
この噂の主体は女の霊だけど、失った子供があなたの求める答えかもしれない。
This rumor is mainly about the mother, but the child she lost might lead you to the answer you're searching for.
やっぱり違う？探しているのは小さな女の子であって、赤ん坊じゃない。
Or was that not what you were after? I mean, you're looking for a little girl, not a baby.
ベビーカーって4歳か5歳くらいまで使ったりするわよね。あの子の見た目的に多分そのくらいだった。
Kids can still ride in strollers until they're 4 or 5, right? From the way she looked, she was probably around that age.
失った子供があの子である可能性は十分にあると思う。ありがとう、教えてくれて。
I think it's entirely possible that the lost child is her. Thanks for telling us.
用が済んだならもう行って。あなたたちと慣れ合うつもりはない。
If you're done here, then leave. I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
せいぜい気をつけることね。どんな危険が待っているかわからないのだから。
You'd best watch your back. Even I don't know what dangers await.
ええ、十分に注意するわ。本当にありがとう。
Okay, we'll be extra careful. Thank you, really. Thank you.
そうだ。
Oh, right.
何？
What?
私に何かできることはある？
Is there anything I can do for you?
は？
Huh?
都市伝説を教えてくれたお礼をしたいの。
As thanks for telling us about these urban legends.
いらない。
I don't need it.
じゃあ取引。情報の対価として私にできることはある？
Then let's make it a deal. You give us information and we'll do something for you in return. I I like her rings. I also want rings on each of my fingers.
だったら
In that case.
報告して。都市伝説と出会えたか。出会えたのなら何が起きたのか。
Report what you find. Tell me if you two come across the urban legend. And if you did, tell me what happened.
それが対価でいい。
That should suffice.
わかった。必ず報告に来るわね。
Okay, we'll definitely come back and tell you.
取引成立ね。そろそろ行って。あなたたちの匂いに闇の亡者たちが騒ぎ出している。
Then we have a deal. Now go. The wrath of the dark are picking up your scent.
それじゃまたね。
Okay, well then, we'll be back.
鹿島玲子さんはやっぱり親切ね。とっても優しい人。
Kashima Reiko really is a nice person. She's very kind.
空のベビーカーを押す母親の霊。あの子につながる手がかりになればいいのだけど。
The ghost of a mother pushing an empty baby stroller. I hope it will lead us to that girl somehow.
心配なのは鹿島玲子さんも存在を確かめていないことね。
Though what worries me is that Kashima Reiko hasn't checked it out yet.
ただの噂で終わるだけならいいんだけど、どんな危険が待っているか、どう回避すればいいのかもわからない。
It'd be fine if it were just a rumor, but if it's real, we won't know what dangers are waiting or how to avoid them.
凶暴な霊で私たちに襲いかかってくるなんてこともありえるのよね。
There's even a chance he could turn violent and attack us.
もう死んでいる私はともかくとして、あなたを危険にさらすのは絶対に避けたいわ。
I'm already dead, so I'll manage, but I absolutely don't want you to put you in danger.
実際に確かめに行くかどうかは慎重に考えた方が良さそうなんだけど。
Let's think carefully about whether we should go or not. Although,
俺、いえ、対価の件もあるし、できる限り確認はしに行きたいわね。
we do still have to repay her, so I'd really love to check it out.
時間と体力と心に余裕があれば、足を運んでみましょうか。
We should take a look if we have the time, the energy, and the mental space for it, that is. Huh. I am now bothered by my lack of rings. There we go, I feel more like myself now. We could go to the Konbini, that's where Gyaruko is. The housing complex is the urban legend, the supermarket is the older lady, the flower garden is just this side of the accidents. I don't really know why we would go there. So let's see, our dear Gyaruko-san. Konbini it is. If she is there.
ギャルコさんいないわね。
No! Gyaruko isn't there.
電話かけてみる？忙しいかしら。
Should we give her a call? She might be busy. Try calling her. Yo, what's up? What's...
もしもし、しおりです。今って忙しい？
hello, it's Shiori. Are you busy right now?
忙しいってほどじゃないけど、まあ自分探しの旅。私もいろいろ調べてんの。
I'm not super busy or anything. You could call it a little journey of self-discovery, I guess. Anyway, I'm looking into stuff right now.
またなんか聞きたいこと？
So, got something you wanna ask me?
そのつもりだったんだけど、逆に手伝えることはある？いつもお世話になってるし。
That was the plan, but how about we help you instead? You're always helping us out after all.
いや別に今はいいかな。
Nah, might be good for now.
そう、わかった。何かあったら遠慮なく言ってね。
Hi, Happy! It's not Crybaby
I
anymore.
wanted to eat a croissant.
Croissant. How are you? It's been a while. Thank you for the croissant. It's gonna trigger Sparkly. You changed your name. No more Crybaby. In spirits, but no longer entitled. Yes, indeed. I've changed my ways. How are you? I am now wearing 6 rings. And I feel better. We're playing a VN of a murder mystery with a ghost. Okay, I understand. Feel free to reach out if anything comes up.
了解。助かる。
Yep, Roger. Much appreciated.
ね、そっちの聞きたいこと。今度でいい。ついちゃったわ。
I think you need more necklaces on your model. I do agree. I want more necklaces. So, what did you want to ask? Can it wait a bit? I just got here.
着いた？ああ、目的の場所に。
You arrived? At wherever you were headed?
そうそう。ちょいやることあってさ。
Yep. Got a little something to take care of.
邪魔しちゃってごめんなさい。また今度ね。
I'm sorry for interrupting. Let's talk another time.
はいはい。じゃあね。
Yep. Later.
ギャルコさんも記憶を取り戻すために頑張っているみたい。
Looks like Yaruko is working hard to get her memories back too.
私に関係なさそうなことでもしっかり気に留めておいた方がいいわね。ギャルコさんの役に立つかもしれない。
We should also keep track of things that seem unrelated. It might be useful for Yaruko.
よし。別の場所に行きましょうか。
Okay, let's head somewhere else. Let's. What about the supermarket? What's there? What could possibly be there?
来てみたのはいいのだけれど。
This isn't a bad place to check, but
ちょっと奥さん橋本さん急に化粧濃くなったと思わない？多分あれよ、男浮気よ絶対。
Hey, you there, ma'am. Don't you think Hashimoto's makeup got heavier all of a sudden? I bet you know what that means. A man. Yes, it's an affair, I tell you.
いるわね。そして相変わらず一人でずっと喋っている。
Yeah, she's here and still rambling on and on all by herself.
なんだか苦手意識があるのよね。
Somehow, I just can't seem to like her.
けれど物知りなのは間違いないし、そうも言っていられないわね。
But she really does know a lot, so we can't just avoid her either.
問題は欲しい情報をうまく引き出せるかどうか。とにかくやってみましょうか。
The problem is if she'll actually give us the info we need. Let's just give it a shot for now.
行ってくるわ。あなたはここで待っていて。
I'll go. You wait here.
こんにちは、おばさま。
Hello, ma'am.
私ね、あのクッキー大好きなんだけどまた値上がりしたでしょ。
You know, I love those cookies, but it looks like they've raised their prices again.
しかも小さくなってるの。値上げした上に量減らしてんのよ。味も薄くなったわよね、絶対。
What's worse, they made them smaller. They jacked up the price and cut the amount. And I swear the flavor's weaker too.
おばさま
Ma'am?
昨日食べてて気づいたのよ。ほんと悪どいわね。悪どい。やることが悪どいわ、ほんと。
I should know. I ate some yesterday. It's deplorable. I tried deplorable. How deplorable can they get?
無視されるのは想定外ね。どうしようかしら。
I didn't expect her to ignore me. What now?
あら、あなた。何？学校はどうしたの？
Oh my goodness! You! What are you doing? Why aren't you in school?
びっくりした。学校は
Oh, that startled me. School's...
朝からこんなところでうろうろと。脅されても知らないわよ。もう。
Wandering around a place like this since morning? Don't blame me if the police picks you up.
いえ、おばさまに聞きたいことが。
No, there's something I wanted to ask you.
最近の子はね、何考えてんのかしらね。葵さんとこも多分そうよ。絶対そう。
That's the exact same dialogue we got yesterday. Kids these days. Honestly, I have no idea what goes on in their heads. Just look at Aoi's girl. I swear she's up to something sleazy.
前回と全く同じ話。これは幽霊特有の問題なのか、おばさま個人の性質なのか。
She's saying the exact same things as last time. Is this a ghost thing or just how she is?
やっぱり強引に行かないとダメね。
Looks like I'll have to force my way in.
私ね、安田さんのこと好きじゃないのよ。なんで当選しちゃったのかしらね。きっと裏があるわよ。ああいう一見人が良さそうな人は裏があるのよ。
You know, I don't like Yasuda one bit. Why did he even get elected? There's definitely something shady going on. People who look nice on the surface are always hiding something.
おばさま、
Ma'am,
そうそう。竹内さんの旦那さんの話知ってる？不倫よ、不倫。私見ちゃったのよ。喫茶店で女の人といるところ。奥さんじゃないわよ。若い子よ、若い子。
oh right, did you hear? Takeuchi's husband is cheating, I tell you, cheating. I saw it myself. Him in a cafe with some woman. Not his wife, but a young girl. A really young one at that.
おばさま、聞きたいことがあるんです。
Ma'am, there's something I want to ask you.
何よ、人の話をちゃんと聞きなさいよ。
What you want? Didn't anyone teach you to listen when someone's talking?
迷子の女の子を探しているんです。知りませんか？
I'm looking for a lost little girl. Do you know anything?
あら、迷子？大変ね。
Oh my, a lost child? How awful.
見かけませんでしたか？多分5歳か6歳くらいの小さな女の子で。
Have you seen her? She's a small girl, maybe 5 or 6 years old.
女の子。
A girl!
ご存知ですか？
Ring any bells?
桐敷さんとこ気の毒よね。自殺しちゃったのよ、娘さん。まだ高校生だったのにね。
I feel sorry for the Kirishikis. Their daughter self-banished, you see, and she was still in high school too.
奇跡的に話が通じたと思ったら全然通じてなかったわね。
Just when I thought the conversation was actually going somewhere. Looks like I was wrong.
名前なんだったかしら。なんだったかしらね。
What was her name again? Oh, it was, what was it? You...
あ、なぎさ。なぎさちゃんよ、なぎさちゃん。
Ah, Nagisa, right. Nagisa, it was Nagisa.
飛び降りたんですって。マンションから。何があったのかしらね。
I heard she jumped from her apartment building. I wonder what happened.
マンションから。 マンションの腰壁を乗り越えてですか？
From her apartment? Did she climb over the railing?
知らないわよそんなの。でも知ってんのよ私。優等生に見えて不良と付き合ってたのよあの子。
How should I know about that? But I do know this, that girl might have looked like a model student, but she was actually seeing a delinquent.
男よ男。悪い男に捕まっていいように遊ばれちゃったのよね。それで自殺よ。かわいそうにね。男を見る目がないから。
It was a man, I tell you, a man. She let some awful guy string her along until he finally tossed her aside. Poor thing, no eye for men at all.
マンションから飛び降り、桐敷渚さん。
Jumped from her apartment, Kirishiki Nagisa.
ああいう子ほどダメな男を好きになっちゃうのよね。冒険したくなっちゃうのよいい子ちゃんほど。バカねほんと。
Girls like her always fall for the worst type. The goody two-shoes ones always want a little adventure, you know? So foolish.
売林さんとこもそうよね。娘ちゃんが男で失敗しちゃって育て方が悪かったのよ。親が悪いわ親が。
It was the same with the Uribayashis. Their daughter picked the wrong man too. Her parents raised her wrong. Yup, it's the parents' fault.
ありがとうございました、おばさま。
Thank you very much, ma'am.
世の中うまくできてんのよ。幸せの後には不幸が来るの。その点私なんかは日頃から善行を積むように心がけてて。
The world is really perfect. The more happiness there is, the more misfortune follows. Now Huh? The world is really perfect. The more happiness there is, the more misfortune follows. Now, let's talk about me. I always make sure to do good deeds every day. What was that sentence?
ごめんなさい、ダメだったわ。けれど気になることが聞けたの。
My player broke while on call, and it was just awkward silence. Oh no! What croissant? Oh my god. A frog. Croissant. A croissant. Familiar. A frog croissant. A croissant. I'm so smart. I'm sorry, it didn't go so well. But I did learn something useful.
女子高生の飛び降り自殺、覚えてる？死に様手帳の1ページ。
Do you remember the high school girl who jumped? The one from my death diary?
桐敷渚さんっていうらしいの。私ではなかったけれど、ギャル子さんのことかもしれないわよね。
Her name was Kirishiki Nagisa. She's not me, but she might be Gyaruko.
なんて、そんなに都合よくはいかないでしょうけれど、友達って可能性もあるかもしれない。
Wait, no, that would be way too convenient. Still, she could be her friend or something.
ギャル子さんの記憶を取り戻す鍵になるかも。今度会った時に伝えてみましょう。
This might be the key to reclaiming her memories. We should tell her about it next time we see her.
他にもいろいろと聞かせてもらえたんだけど、特に役に立つ情報はなかったはず。
The lady talked about other things too, but none of them seemed relevant, I think.
言葉が押し寄せてくるからうまく咀嚼できないのよね。ただちょっと気になることはあって。
She just kept rambling on, so I couldn't really register everything she said. Though there was one thing that bothered me.
もしかしたらおばさま、自分が死んでいることを忘れてしまっているんじゃないかしら。
You know, I can't help but wonder if she's forgotten that she's dead.
昨日クッキーを食べたって言っていたの。そんなことはありえないのに。
She said she ate cookies yesterday, but that can't be true.
幽霊になってから食欲が完全に消えた。
Ever since I became a ghost, my appetite has completely vanished.
興味本位で試してみたことはあるんだけど、飲み込んだ後吐き出してしまったの。
I did try eating once, out of curiosity, but I ended up spitting it back out.
ああ、食べたのは草よ。食べ物なんて手に入れられないから、 そこら辺の雑草を摘んで食べてみたの。
It was grass, by the way. I can't really get actual food, so I just picked some weeds and tried eating them.
ちゃんとした食べ物でも多分結果は一緒でしょうね。ただの異物として吐き出される。
I think the result would have been the same with actual food. My body would probably just reject it as a foreign substance.
おばさまも食事をしたのなら同じことになっていたはず。
If she really did eat these cookies, the same thing should have happened to her.
けれど味の話もしていたし、おばさまはちゃんとクッキーを食べたつもりになっている。
But she talked about the taste too, so she must honestly believe she ate these cookies.
自分が死者であるって認識が薄れているか、完全に消えてしまっているんじゃないかしら。
Maybe her awareness that she's dead is fading, or maybe it's already gone.
そう、死者だものね。いくら食べても魂に吸収されることなんてない。
Right, we're dead, so no matter how much we eat, our souls can't absorb any of it.
死者さんの言っていたこと、よく理解できた気がする。
I think I finally understand what Miss Librarian meant.
私たち幽霊は食事で栄養を得ることができない。だからこそ執念が必要になるのね。
We ghosts can't get nourishment from food. That's why we need a fixation, an obsession.
心の内から湧き上がる力がなければ自分を維持できない。
We need to gather our own strength. We can't maintain ourselves otherwise.
きっとそういうことなんでしょうね。
That's probably how it works.
話がそれちゃったわね。結局何が言いたいかというと、
Sorry, I've gotten off topic. Anyway, what I wanted to say is...
死を自覚させることがおばさまにとっての地雷になるかもしれない。
Making that lady realize she's dead might set her off.
今後うかつに触れてしまわないように、そういう可能性もあるって頭の隅に入れておきましょう。
We should keep that in mind so we don't bring it up carelessly from now on.
ここまで得意げに話しておいてなんだけれど、おばさまのことだから適当に喋っていただけな気がしてきたわ。
I know it sounds like I know what I'm talking about, but knowing her, she was probably just saying whatever came to mind.
かなり饒舌だったわね。私恥ずかしくなってきた。
Okay, now I'm just babbling. I'm starting to feel embarrassed.
気を取り直して女の子の捜索に戻りましょうか。
Okay, let's pull ourselves together and continue our search.
仮におばさまが何か知っていたとしても情報を引き出すのは難しそうだし、ここで粘るのは悪手ね。
Even if that lady did know something, it would be hard to get anything out of her. We shouldn't stay here for long.
さあ、別の場所に行きましょう。
Now, shall we? Let's go to the flower garden.
人がいそうな場所で真っ先に花園を思い浮かべたのだけど、昨日の事故の件に引っ張られすぎかしら。
A place filled with people. The first thing that comes to mind is a flower garden, but maybe I'm still hung up on that accident site yesterday.
けれどこの辺りで子供でも楽しめそうな施設ってここくらいよね。
Seems to be the only place around here where a kid could have fun.
地元民には意外と縁遠かったりするのかしら。私も小学生の頃何かの校外活動で来たくらいって。
Maybe the locals don't actually come here much. As for me, I've only come here once, on a field trip back in elementary school.
びっくり。思いがけず記憶が蘇ったわ。
Wow, that memory resurfaced out of nowhere.
詳しく思い出せないのは単純に忘れているだけな気がする。きっと私草花にはあまり関心がなかったのね。
I can't remember the details, but I think it simply wasn't memorable enough for me. I probably wasn't very interested in plants or flowers.
なんだか私死んでみた時よりも 雑談の中で思い出すこと多くないかしら。
Somehow I think I'm remembering more through our small talk than actually dying.
もしや死ぬ必要ないのでは。
Wait, does that mean I never had to die again and again in the first place?
死に執着しているっていう前提が崩れてしまいそうで怖いわ。とにかく中に入りましょう。
If that's true, then the premise of me being fixated on death completely falls apart. The idea is starting to scare me, so let's just head in.
確か無料で入れたわよね。大丈夫。行きましょう。
If I remember right, entry's free, I think. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Let's go.
来たことあるはずなのに。
I'm sure I've been here before, and yet... Let's go.
懐かしいって感じが全くしない。本当に私、草花に関心がなかったのね。
It doesn't feel nostalgic at all. I must really have had no interest in plants.
けれど、静かでいい場所ね。思ったより人は多くないし、花も綺麗だし。
But it sure is nice and quiet here. It's not as crowded as I expected, and the flowers are pretty.
今、取ってつけたように花も綺麗って言ったけれど、実は全然心が動いていないの。
I pretty much praised the flowers just now, but honestly, they didn't move me in the slightest.
人としてどうなのかしら。ちょっぴりへこんでいるわ。
I wonder what that says about me as a person. That kind of stings.
あなたはどう？こういう場所好き？
What about you? Do you like these kinds of places? I like them.
やっぱり私、心が貧しいのね。きっと花より団子タイプ。
I may not have been the classiest person. I'd probably pick sweets over flowers.
いえ、きっとあれよ。幽霊だから。霊体だから、ちょっとそういう心をなくしちゃったのよ。
Wait, no, it must be because I'm dead. Right, I'm a ghost now. So I must have lost that part of me. I'm sure of it.
そういうことにしておきましょう。
Yeah, let's go with that.
そもそもお花をめでに来たわけじゃないもの。あの子を探さないと。
Anyway, we're here to look for the girl, not admire the flowers. I think it's very interesting to have a ghost who forgot who they were, but has a sense of what's good to be, right? She had that thing with the idol part back when we talked to the lady for the first time, and she told her she looked like a idol from the 80s, I think. She's trying to remember stuff from people, even archetype of people, that she finds would be more dignified to be, right? So she's kind of hoping to be that type of person. So like she has a sense of good and bad. She has a sense of good and bad, but also probably has also that ideal type of person in mind. Maybe not ideal, that's not the right term, but someone you would like to be. So someone refined, someone girly, someone that people want to replicate the sense of fashion from. Stuff like that, right? Of course, it's different for many type of people, but for her, it seems to be that kind of woman that she wants to be. And because she doesn't have a sense of self, she forgot about it. She doesn't remember what she is, who she is, what she likes to do, what she doesn't like. So she has that hope of being that kind of person that she would like to be, and she gets disappointed when she realizes, yeah, actually I'm not like that. That stings. I think it's really interesting. You don't see that in ghost shows at all. Like, she's a girl, she wants to be, probably, I'm generalizing like hella, But like, a refined girls, they like flowers, calmness, maybe some tea, pastries with like a sweet tooth. She strikes me more as the weeb type because she made a bunch of anime/manga references. She doesn't hide from thrills like horror stuff with the urban legends, gore eater, because she has enough of an imagination for gore that she can imagine the way blood would flow from certain wounds. That's not everybody can probably do that. I think more people than I realize. But she's like, yeah, I'm like that, but she hasn't made any comment on that part. Like the fact that she says, you know how in mangas they usually die that way in murder mysteries? She hasn't been like, oh, wait, maybe I liked anime and manga when I was alive. She hasn't. When she has done a lot of death scenes, she has the imagination to imagine the poses, the type of death, etc. She hasn't been like, oh, maybe I was interested like in murder mystery shows or detective shows where they show the body. She hasn't. However, for anything that she feels like would be a great person to be, like the idol, somebody that likes flowers, etc., she's been like, maybe I was like that before. And it's always like, no. I don't think she was the idol type. She clearly isn't the type to like flowers. At least not that much. She's kind of indifferent towards them. But these are the only personality or / hobby traits that she has highlighted so far. Not the ones that she naturally like thinks about. Except that one trip that she went on to this place, and another one when she said people consider me strange. Those she highlighted, not the imagination for corpses or the anime and manga references. I think she's a weeb, probably into true crime as well, but maybe slightly. How about we circle around for now? That's all in all. I was making that tangent because I think it's interesting to have a ghost that is in denial about who they used to be, because either they could that's not game specific, either because the traits that actually do fit them, they don't consider it to be inviolable or like interesting or good to have. For example, being a weeb, a lot of people think it's a bad trait to have. When you're in it, you realize it's not that bad. You can make fun of it too. But, you know, it's not social, it's nothing to brag about. So maybe they're not inclined to realize that they were a weeb. Or some traits that are actually bad. Like being fascinated by the occult, for example. A lot of people, not occult, it's the wrong word, but like murder mysteries. Or like actual murder cases. I think a majority of people would find that weird. So anytime they feel like a connection towards one of those topics, they would be in denial toward it. And be like, no, there's no way I was like that. I think that would be interesting to see. I wasn't expecting much, but she really is nowhere to be found. This place is huge after all. Without a lead, we'll just be wasting our time. Although, look over there, she's not our ghost, but I have to wonder, am I the one attracting them? Or are you? That woman on the bench, can you see her? There she is! Fleeting woman.
ベンチに座っている女の子、あの子も幽霊だと思う。そんな気配がする。
I have a feeling she's a ghost just like me.
こうも行く先々に幽霊がいると運命を感じちゃうわね。きっと偶然なんでしょうけど。
After running into all these ghosts everywhere we go, I'm starting to think it's more than a coincidence, like it's fate or something.
話しかけてみましょうか。女の子のこと何か知っているかも。
Let's try talking to her. She might know something about our ghosts.
私から声をかけてみるわ。何が地雷になるかわからないし、あなたはここで待っていて。
I'll speak to her first. We don't know what her triggers are, so you should wait here for now.
行ってくるわね。
Well, I'm off. She green! It's Mint Phantom, the VTuber.
こんにちは。
Hello.
少しだけお時間いいですか？お尋ねしたいことが。
Do you have a moment? I'd like to ask you something.
私、実は幽霊なんです。あなたも、
The truth is, I'm a ghost. Are you, Yeah.
失礼しました。
If you'll excuse me then. Well, that was a dud.
訂正していい？あの人、幽霊じゃないかも。話しかけても全く反応がなかったの。
Mind if I correct myself? She might not be a ghost after all. She didn't react at all when I talked to her.
でも、気配はやっぱり幽霊なのよね。
I wonder... I knew it. She really is a ghost.
うまく言えないのだけど、生きている人には感じない。肌が冷たくなる感じ？空気が少し冷えるような、そんな感覚があるの。
I can't quite explain it, but she doesn't feel like a living person. It's as if she's giving me goosebumps. Like the air around her is chilly.
あ、幽霊のこと見える人と見えない人がいるんだから、幽霊が見えない幽霊がいても不思議じゃないのかしら。
Oh, but if there are people who can see ghosts and people who can't, then maybe there are ghosts who can't see ghosts too.
ねえ、あなたから話しかけてみてもらってもいい？
Can you try talking to her?
あなたの言葉になら反応してくれるかも。
He might respond to you. Hello? 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 Do a threatening anteater pose. Yeah, that will get her. What is a threat? Oh! I know. They stand on two legs and they open their arms. That's what anteaters do. Oh, I'm just T-posing to assert dominance. Hell yeah. Oh, she like that. So when there's that blue ambient stuff, it seems like it's the right thing to do with that ghost. But also, why do they never consider the fact that she might just be mute?
おかえりなさい。渾身の威嚇も無反応。ああいう空気つらいわよね。わかるわ。
Welcome back. It seems even your most threatening pose didn't get a reaction. That was so awkward. I get it.
もしかして彼女、ギリギリの状態なのかしら。
Maybe she's starting to fade already.
記憶を失って自我も消えてしまう。何かに反応できるだけの気力が彼女にはもう。
First your memories, next your ego. Maybe she doesn't even have the energy to react anymore.
なんだか他人事に思えない。
Somehow, I can't think of it as someone else's problem.
もし彼女に関係していそうな情報を手に入れたらまた会いに来ましょうか。記憶が戻って。
If we ever find anything that might be connected to her, maybe we should come back here. If her memories return, then maybe. I'm saying we just start shooting like rapping style. Give the names of the victims we've known so far, like Aoi Lumina or Kishiki what? The other one that jumped. I think we do that and see if one of them is her. Simon! Congratulations on your 7th stream streak. My god, my boyfriend who watches my stream. Hell yeah! Thank you! What will you do with all the soul sea slug? The channel points. But yeah, GG's.
それを彼女が望んでいるのかわからない。善意の押し付けになってしまうかも。難しいわね。
I love the Tigi chat emote. I don't know what I was on when I made it. We need 100 more emotes. But without us knowing what she actually wants, we might just end up imposing on her. Now what to do? 0 understing. Understing! 100% lurking. Hell yeah! 0% understanding. Understing. Oh, Salmon, can you try without the underscore? Can you redo that but without the underscore? Or does it work for you? You know what? I'm gonna watch. Hold on, I'm coming. I need to see. Yeah, so I just checked. The Tiki Blank works for him, but it doesn't work for me. But the Tiki Chat works for me, and works for him too, also. Why? They're both on 7TV. Also, I don't need to be thinking anymore. Hell yeah, brain empty. Yeah, that's so strange. If it works for you, that's fine. That's what they're for. Yeah. It doesn't look like our little ghost is here too, so let's move on.
さっき
Ow.
歩きながら考えていたの。もっと子供が好きそうな場所あったわねって。
Maybe try upload it again? Maybe. While we were walking, I was thinking, there's another place kids would probably act more. Oh, Sparkly, do you see them? You use Tiggy Chat, so you see them, right? Can you try the Tiggy blank one, but without the underscore, and tell me if it works? Because supposedly it should be without it. I changed it to fit the others. can't see them on my work laptop. I don't have 7TV. Okay. Then I will try. I'll just view on the stream. Understandable. No. And if I do this? It does work. Okay, a mystery for another day. While we were walking, I was thinking, there's another place kids would probably like more.
遊具のある児童
Like-
公園
Oh, like a playground.
最初に見かけたのも公園だったし似たような場所を探してみるのはありだと思うの
We first saw her at a park, so I think it's worth checking out similar places.
それで自分でも不思議な感覚なんだけどとある公園が頭に浮かんだの
And I can't really explain it, but a certain park suddenly came to mind.
そこにいるって確証はないんだけど行ってみてもいいかしらなんだかすごく気になるのよね
I'm not sure she'll be there, but would it be okay if we went anyway? I just can't shake this feeling.
もしかして記憶が戻りかけているのかしら
I wonder if my memories are starting to come back.
そうだったらいいんだけどいつまでもあなたに迷惑かけられないものね
It would be nice if that were the case. I can't keep bothering you forever after all. Housing complex. Why were we going there? Oh, for the urban legend. Let's see the urban legend.
Kashima Reikoさんが言っていた団地は多分ここよね
This must be the housing complex Kashima Reiko mentioned.
この周辺に出るみたいだけど何か条件はあるのかしら
It's just me in a bottle? The dancing one? She said the ghost shows up somewhere around here, but I wonder if there are conditions to make her show up.
もし何らかの手順が必要だったり夜しか出ないのなら無駄足を踏んじゃうわね
For example, what if it only appears at night? Or if there is some specific procedure we have to follow? We might just be wasting our time. The urban legend? You in a bottle? Oh, you're the urban legend. No, don't be in the bottle. Get out of the jar. You don't know what they do.
実在を確認していないってことは鹿島玲子さんも詳細は知らないだろうし
And since Kashima Reiko hasn't confirmed whether the urban legend is actually real, she probably doesn't know much either.
軽く探してみて見当たらないようなら諦めましょうか
Let's just look around for a bit and leave if we don't find anything.
あらあの人
Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? Sorry, Mommy! Oh, can I be in the stroller, please? Oh my god. Oh. Can I be looked after? I can goo goo gaga all you want. Oh. Over there. Oh, yeah, over there, yeah.
ベビーカーを押す女性見つけちゃったけど
It's a woman pushing a baby stroller. We found her, but I'm weirdly attracted to her. Huh?
あの人は違うわね霊じゃないと思う生きている
Yeah.
普通の人
She's not our ghost. She's just a normal living person. That means there's a chance. I can touch her. I can get her to hug me. Oh.
それにほら見て、赤ちゃんの足が見える。空のベビーカーじゃない。
And look, you can see the baby's feet. It's not empty. Oh, is it a rebirth baby?
考えてみればそうよね。ベビーカーを押している女性なんていっぱいいるし。
No. Have you seen her? Now that I think about it, it's not really strange. I mean, there are plenty of women pushing baby strollers around this area.
うかつに話しかけたらとっても失礼だから気をつけないといけないわね。
It'd be rude if we just sprung up on her out of nowhere, so let's not do anything too hasty. Oh.
じろじろ見すぎたわね。移動しましょうか。
We've been staring too much. Let's go. Let's go.
ほら、
Oh,
こっちに来るわね。
she's coming this way.
こんにちは。
Hello. Hi. My name is Tiggy. I'm of age. What if her condition is to not answer her? Otherwise, she brings us to hell or something. Those exist. Hello.
よかったね、みっちゃん。お友達が2人も遊びに来てくれたよ。
Oh, her voice. Look, Michan. Two friends came to see you.
みっちゃん。え、2人？
Two, she can see Shiori? Michan? Huh? Two? She sounds phenomenal. She sounds so memorable. The wedding is already planned, ma'am. You just need to show up. And then you can go on your merry way. I love these types of character. If she can be a little crazy. And she's already pretty crazy. Hi everybody, hi Tiggy, hope everybody is fine. Hi Kevin. Hi Kevin. What do you think about this lady here? What are your thoughts on Mama over here? What's your badge for? Ooh, charity. That's not scary at all, but are you weirdly attracted? Don't you feel compelled to give your all to this beautiful woman? Nope. Oh. Scary? Are you not floating with hearts floating out of your ears? Eyes? I can't read. She's so powerful. If she could just have one mole on her chin or somewhere around her lower lip, you know? I would go crazy. Crazy-er.
みっちゃん、お姉ちゃんたちにご挨拶しましょうね。
Come on, Mi-chan. Say hello to the lady and her friends.
タッチ。私のことが見えて。
The lady, she can see me. What did I say? What did I say? Plus, if a tall figure is staring at me, yeah, nope. Hi, you do not tackle the danger with your legs wide open. Oh. There's a doll sitting in the stroller.
みっちゃん、こんにちはって。嬉しいね。
Michan, say hello. How nice.
2人も名前を呼んであげて。この子、とっても喜ぶから。
Can you two call her name too? It will make her very happy. Mi-chan? I can be your new daddy. If your mother wants.
嬉しいね。
Oh, doesn't that make you happy?
見て、こんなに嬉しそうに笑ってる。
That baby is 50 years old. That's a 50-year-old man face. Look at her smile. She's beaming.
二人ともありがとう。また遊びに来てね。
Did I just hear Tiki say I can be your daddy? Yeah. I mean, for a woman like this, I can be anything she wants. I can be the family's dog if she wants me to. Thank you, you two. Come see us again, okay?
はい。
Yeah.
暗くなる前に帰ってね。この辺り意外と危ないから。
Alright, fair enough. Shadow, bark at her. You can be the family dog. Back to lurking I go. At least you saw her. Yippee. Make sure you get home before it gets dark. This place can be surprisingly dangerous.
みっちゃん、お姉ちゃんたちとバイバイしようね。バイバイ。
Say goodbye to your friends now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Mother. Bye bye, Mi-chan.
またね。
See you again. I can't do her voice. Ah. Are you also weirdly attracted to her, Shiori? She's not that crazy. That's scary. She's just a little crazy, but don't you like her? Mamacita, she is very bonita. You have no choice. No. It's over. You either have good taste and you like her or you don't, I guess. Damn. Are you edged right now? He becomes a family dog. That's crazy. Toastman coming in with the clip of the year. What the fuck? I will take that opportunity to just put ice on my drink. Also, I'm super hungry. What the hell, Toastman? Who broke Maxwell? Oh, there he is. And now I just have a cat stuck on my head. What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Oh, there he goes again. Yeah. Y'all broke him. You broke my routines. Hold on. I'll fix it. There. I killed it. The double Maxwell of Doom was very funny though. Thank you for that. Okay, but isn't he so handsome? Oh, the handsomest. The most handsome. Shadow! Congratulations on your 120 stream streak. Well, thank you for the loyalty. I was about to make a joke and then I forgot about it and all that came out was a ah. So I was still stuck with the double Maxwell of Doom. Hey, guys, do you want to do a little silly experiment? Can all of you redeem a video, but make sure it's different? Like the jackpot, the shrimp song, Maxwell, something like that. Another one right now. Launch Maxwell or Uii Akar. Another one. Shrimp song. Oh. Now Kirby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at Maxwell. Oh hell no. Get the fuck away. Look at Maxwell. 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 Oh. Okay, now stop. Now stop. It's been funny. Obviously, it breaks it, but that's okay. I just need to refresh. But that was funny. At one point, Maxwell was like, just judging y'all. It's broken as fuck. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But it's a 1-second fix, so that's okay. But that was funny. Thank you. I feel lightheaded. Also lighthearted. Yeah, yeah. Whimsy. You know what would be very funny? To experiment one redeem to rule them all. One redeem that costs a hell lot of points, but it's all of them. It launches a party. And if I can add more, the best guy's gonna No, that one is copyrighted, unfortunately. Other memes. And there's just a party on screen. So how do you feel, Shiori, now that you've met the woman of my dreams?
ごめんなさい。理解が追いつかず思考停止しちゃったわ。あなたの対応力に助けられたわね。
Sorry, my brain just froze trying to process all that. All that, yeah. Your quick thinking really saved us back there. Oh, it was... I wasn't thinking with my brain.
ベビーカーに乗っていたの。赤ちゃんじゃなくて人形だったわよね。
The baby in her stroller, that was a doll, wasn't it?
私のことも見えていた。いえ、見える人はたまにいるから、それはいいんだけど。
She could even see me. No, I mean, some people can see ghosts, so that's fine and all, but...
多分だけど、都市伝説のモデル、あの人よね。
I think she's who the urban legend was based on.
これは興味本位で触れちゃいけない話ね。
This isn't the kind of thing we should dig into just because we're curious.
仮にあの女性が女の子の幽霊と関わりがあったとしても、そっとしておくべきね。無遠慮に詮索しちゃいけない。
Even if she was connected to our ghost, I don't think we should go poking into someone's wounds. Let's leave her alone.
子供を亡くしたのかしら。
I wonder if she lost her child.
もしかして幼女連続誘拐殺人事件。いえ、詮索すべきじゃないって言ったばかりなのに、私ったら。
The preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case? Maybe. No, what am I saying? I just said we shouldn't poke into her wounds.
鹿島玲子さんに報告に戻りましょうか。残念だけどここには手がかりも都市伝説もなかったって。
Let's report back to Kashima Reiko. It's a shame, but we didn't find any clues or urban legends, huh? But we found so much more.
怪異ではなく生きた人間だった。
So it wasn't a ghost, but one of the living.
ええ、多分何か問題を抱えているんだと思う。
Yes, I think she's dealing with something very serious.
心の傷を抱えた女性のことを都市伝説として面白おかしく流布していた。醜悪ね。
You take the pain of a grieving woman and spread it as an urban legend for cheap amusement. How revolting.
醜悪な噂にまんまと乗せられた私も等しく醜悪。
I, who fell for that disgusting rumor, I'm just as revolting. My sins run deep.
こういうことってあるんでしょうね。きっと昔から。
What kind of thing has probably been happening since forever?
この噂は誰かに話さない方がいいと思う。広まれば広まるほどあの人が傷ついてしまうから。
We should keep this rumor to ourselves. The more it spreads, the more it will hurt her.
当然怪異の存在しない都市伝説に価値はない。
Of course, an urban legend without a supernatural core has no value.
あなたたちには悪いことをした。無価値のガセネタを教えてしまうなんて。
I can't believe I gave you such a worthless lead. I've wronged you too.
こちらこそごめんなさい。子供関係って条件を出して確認できていない噂を無理に聞き出したのは私だもの。
No, I'm the one who's sorry. I insisted it had to involve children, which made you share a rumor you haven't even verified yet.
もう一つ教えてあげる。
I'll let you in one more thing.
え、
Hmm?
このままでは私の保険に関わる。子供関係で思い出したことがあるからお詫びに対価なしで教えてあげる。
If I leave it like this, it will hurt my reputation. I remembered something related to children, so I'll tell you as an apology. No payment needed.
いいの？ありがとう。
Are you sure? Thank you.
ただし条件がある。
But I have one condition.
情報として教えるだけ。その身で体験しようとはしないで。
I'm only telling you as information. Do not attempt it yourselves.
それだけ危険ってことね。
So it's that dangerous.
ええ。帰って来られなくなる。
Yes, you might never come back.
異世界に迷い込んでしまう都市伝説は全国に星の数ほどある。この町にもいくつか。
There are countless urban legends about slipping into another world. This town itself has several.
帰ってくるのが簡単なものもあれば困難を極めるか不可能なものも存在する。
Some are easy to return from, while others are extremely difficult or outright impossible.
教えるのは後者。しかも異世界に行く手順が簡単。つまり偶然満たしてしまう可能性があるということ。
What I'm about to tell you is the latter. The steps to reach it are simple, which means someone could fulfill it by accident.
知ってる？何年か前に子供がたくさん行方不明になった事件。
Do you know about that case a few years ago? The one where a lot of children went missing?
もしかして幼女連続誘拐殺人事件？
You mean the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case?
世間でどう呼ばれているかは知らないけれど私はこの都市伝説のせいだと思っている。
I don't know what the public calls it, but I believe it was caused by this urban legend.
いわゆる神隠しね。
In short, a classic case of spiriting away.
偶然異世界に迷い込んでしまい遺体となって帰ってきた。
They wandered into another world and only their bodies returned.
怪異に殺された。だから警察は事件を止めることができなかった。
They were killed by an aberration, which was why the police couldn't do anything.
確かに都市伝説のせいなら犯人が逮捕されていないのも納得かしら。
If the urban legend is behind it, then that does explain why they never caught the culprits.
あなたたちが探している女の子の霊は神隠しの被害者かもしれない。
The girl you're looking for might have been spirited away, then killed.
他の犠牲者とは逆。肉体を残して魂だけ帰ってきてしまった。
But unlike the others, only her ghost returned, and her body's still there.
もっともこれは神隠しの都市伝説が事実であるという前提の話。
Of course, that's assuming the urban legend is actually real.
当然だけど私は試していない。でも角度はかなり高いと思っている。
I obviously didn't test it, but I believe the possibility is very high.
そう思う根拠があるのね。
It seems you have a reason to think that.
都市伝説は信じる人が多ければ多いほど生まれやすい。
The more people believe in an urban legend, the more likely it is to come into being.
この都市伝説が最初に確認されたのは1990年代。いわゆる第二次オカルトブーム。
This one was first verified in the 1990s, during the second occult boom.
近隣の小学生の間で爆発的に流行ったの。
It was a huge hit among the local elementary school kids.
偶然というよりだからこそ思い出したんだけど、神隠しに会うのはあの団地のすぐそば。
It was no coincidence. I remember because it happened right next to that housing complex.
団地の前に大通りを渡る横断歩道があったでしょ。
Did you see that crosswalk across the main street in front of the housing complex?
うんあったと思う。
Yes, I think.
横断歩道の白線だけを踏んで渡ること。踏み外せば鏡の世界へと迷い込む。
You have to cross it, stepping only on the white lines. Step off, and you end up in the mirror world.
鏡の世界というのは
The mirror world?
あの世に近い世界と考えていい。場合によっては地獄や見知らぬ場所だったりするけれど、異世界であることは共通している。
Think of it as a world that's just next to the afterlife. It could be hell or another place entirely. But the point is, it's another world. It's the in-between!
よくある遊びにオカルトを付け足したありふれた都市伝説ではある。
It's a typical urban legend where you sprinkle the occult onto a common children's game.
でも団地のそば、つまり子供がたくさん住んでいる。横断歩道は通学路の一部。多くの子供が通る場所。
But the thing is, it was right next to a housing complex, so a lot of kids must have lived nearby. And that crosswalk was part of their school route, meaning a lot of kids passed through.
さまざまな条件が重なって小学生たちの興味関心を引いた。
A bunch of things overlapped, and it caught the elementary schoolers'
お
attention.
まけに当時はノストラダムスの大予言を大勢が信じるくらいにはオカルトが身近にあった。
And back then, a lot of people believed in Nostradamus' prophecy. The occult felt part of everyday life.
時代的な背景も合わさって爆発的に広まり、都市伝説は本当に生まれてしまったというわけね。
Which was why it boomed and turned into the real thing.
そういうこと。今は下火になっているけれど、私が生きていた時点でまだ一部で語り継がれていることは確認している。
Exactly. It's died down now, but I remember it was still being whispered in some circles back when I was alive.
当時ほど信じられていない。でも それは他の都市伝説も同じ。
People don't believe in it like they used to, but that's true of most urban legends.
70年代から90年代にかけて生まれた怪異が廃れてもなお現代に存在している。
Although weakened, plenty of aberrations born in the 70s through the 90s still exist today.
神隠しもまだそこにある可能性は非常に高い。当時ほどの力はないにしても。
It's very possible that this one is still spiriting kids away, even if it isn't as strong as it used to be.
普段は休眠していて何かの拍子に目覚めるなんてこともあるかもしれない。
It's also possible that it went dormant until something woke it up.
なるほど。5年前にその何かが起こって神隠しが何件もということね。
I see. So you're saying that something woke it up 5 years ago, which led to all those disappearances.
私から教えられるのはこれだけ。探し人は神隠しの被害者かもしれない。その情報だけ与えてあげる。
That is all I can tell you. Your ghost may have been one of the victims. I can't tell you anything else.
場所や手順については教えない。
I won't tell you where or how you'll find it.
え
Huh?
危険すぎる。知らない方がいい。
It's too dangerous. You're better off not knowing.
いえ。え
No, but... Huh?
そんな顔しても教えない。
I'm not telling you, no matter how much you plead.
いえ、もう教えてもらったけれど。
No, I mean, you already told us everything.
え
Huh?
最初に全部鹿島玲子さんが話して。
From start to finish, no less.
聞かなかったことにした方がいいかしら。
Should we pretend we didn't hear you just now? Ah! 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 No, she's the cutest. How do we take a screenshot with keybinds? How? Is it Alt F12? Is it just F12? How? Tell me now. This is gonna be my new wallpaper. Just F12? It doesn't tell me if it did. Huh? Where? She's too cute. It's not in my screenshot. Alt F12. Shift F12. Come on, please. No. No. Go back. No. Archive, no. Title, no. Manual, no. Where? Backlog. Return.
聞かなかったことにした方がいいかしら。
There. Okay. I can take a screenshot. Did it take it? Is it in my folder? Please. Oh, technically it is. But it took all my screens. Let me do it again. Yeah, window. Is it in? Yippee! Oh, but it took the other thing. Yeah! is it my oh yeah, it is now my wallpaper. Thank you, artist. Thank you. Thank you.
探し人は神隠しの被害者かもしれない。手順が簡単な分、
I
犠
should
牲者も多いだろうから。
I should have taken a screenshot of the beautiful lady from before. The ghost you're looking for may have been one of the victims. And since the steps are so simple, there could be many more. Huh? Okay.
忠告しておく。あなたたちを信頼して教えたけど、決して試してはダメ。
What is that face? Let me warn you. I only told you this because I trust you. But you must never try it.
そういう感じに軌道修正するのね。力技。
Ah, so that's how you're steering things back. Through brute force.
もう言って。これ以上の対話は毒となって、あなたたちの魂を蝕む。
Now go. Talking any further might poison you and erode your souls.
はい。それじゃあ、またね。
Right. Okay, then, see you next time? Ah, so cute! Oh, she's whimpering.
教えたがりの悪い癖が出た。
I blabbed. I blabbed too much again. She's so cute.
最後のつぶやき、聞こえちゃったけれど、忘れてあげた方がいいわね。
We should probably pretend we didn't hear that.
鹿島玲子さん、思ったよりお茶目。もっと好きになっちゃったわ。
Kashima Reiko is more scatterbrained than I thought. I think I'm starting to like her even more. Yeah, me too.
かなり重要な情報を教えてくれたわね。幼女連続誘拐殺人事件は神隠しのせいかもしれない。
He gave us some pretty important information. The preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case might have been an aberration spiriting kids away.
鹿島玲子さんらしい切り口だわ。この町、幽霊だらけなんだもの。十分にありえるわよね。
It's exactly the kind of angle she'd take. This town is full of ghosts, so it's completely possible. Plus, urban legends are real, so...
それなら、私も何かの都市伝説に遭遇して死んだって可能性も捨てきれないかしら。
If that's true, maybe I also died because of an urban legend. I guess I can't rule that out anymore, can I?
都市伝説の調査もおろそかにするべきじゃないかもしれない。
Maybe we shouldn't brush off investigating urban legends.
とはいえ、神隠しの調査はなしね。鹿島玲子さんもやめろって言っていたし。
What's more, Kashima Reiko said it herself. We should leave the crosswalk alone.
今日の都市伝説巡りは終わりにして、また次回新しい噂を教えてもらいましょう。
Let's wrap up today's urban legend tour. Next time we should just ask her about another rumor. We could go back to the housing complex, but let's go to the children's park. Let's see if we can find her, the little ghost. Little kid ghost.
知っている。
I know this place.
私、ここ知っているわ。
Yes, I've been here before.
よく知っている。
I know it well.
私が小さかった頃は、ここに滑り台があったの。
When I was little, there used to be a slide here.
でも、気づいたら撤去されていた。残ったのはブランコと砂場だけ。
But at some point, it got removed. And then only the swings and the sandbox were left.
それと、
And...
そう、このベンチ。私はよくここに座って
Right, this bench. I used to sit here and
座って
sit here and. Mm.
何をしていたのかしら。
I was
座っ
sitting
て
here,
私は
I think. She said What was I doing here? I was sitting here, I think.
何かを眺めていた。何か
Watching something.
を何をきっと大事なこと。
Watching what? It must have been something important.
思い出せない。どうして
I can't remember. Why?
ねえ、来たばかりだけど行きたい場所があるの。
Hey, I know we just got here, but there is somewhere I want to go.
すぐ近くよ。ついてきて。
It's close by. Follow me.
あった。
There it is.
ここはね、私が住んでいたマンション。
This is the apartment building I used to live in.
記憶が少しずつ戻ってきている。そう、私はここで暮らしていた。
My memories are coming back, piece by piece. Yes, I used to live here.
確か角部屋で部屋番号は
If I remember right, it was a corner room, and the number was.
401。うん、401号室だったと思うんだけど、微妙に
401.
自信が持てないわね。
401. Yeah, I think it was 401. I'm not completely sure though.
あ、そうだ、郵便受け。何か名前がわかるもの。
Oh, right, the mailbox. Something with a name on it.
隙間からじゃよく見えないわね。
I can't see much through the slit. You can face through walls
中
now.
に入ってダイヤル錠は確か最初に2、いえ8。
We should try opening it. The dialogue. If I remember, first A2? Or was it an 8?
ダメ、全然思い出せない。
No good. I can't remember at all.
ごめんなさい。さっきから一人でブツブツとちょっと必死になっちゃってる。
I'm sorry for all the mumbling. I'm a little desperate right now.
部屋が分かればきっと記憶も。
If I can remember out the room, then maybe my memories will.
そうだ、手を突っ込めばいいのよ。幽霊の特性を利用しないと。
Oh, I know. I can stick my hand through. I should be using my ghost powers.
手だけ通り抜けられるようにして、指だけ物理的に干渉できるようにして。
Okay, phase my hand in and let my fingers touch the inside.
ややこしい。そんな器用なことできる？
Wait, that sounds so complicated. Can I even pull that off?
いえ、やるのよ。本当にごめんなさい。一人でテンパってるわ。
No, I'm pulling this off. I'm really sorry. I'm kind of panicking right now. Ooh.
やった、できた。これは電気料金のお知らせね。宛名は
There. I got it. This is the electric bill notice, and it's addressed to.
久我山じゃない。部屋番号を間違えた。別の部屋。
Not Kugayama. Did I mess up the number? Could this be the wrong room?
いえ、401号室。間違っていないはず。
No, it's 4-1. I'm sure I got it right.
だとすれば、
Which means it's another tenant now.
そっか。私の家族はもうここにはいないのね。
I see. My family doesn't live here anymore.
引っ越した。それとも家族みんな死んじゃってる。
Did they move out? Or maybe they're already dead.
家族構成は
My family was.
お父さんにお母さん、私。
Dad, Mom, and me.
違う。3人家族じゃない。もう一人。
Yeah, because I was wondering, maybe the little girl is her sister, or that she used to have a little sister, and that's who she was watching over at the park. The thing that's important that she was watching from the bench might have been a younger sibling. And that's why she's so drawn to that little ghost girl. No, I'm missing someone. There was one more.
妹。
My little sister.
そう、妹がいた。
Right, I had a little sister.
お父さんとお母さん、私、年の離れた妹。
That Mom, me, and a little sister much younger than me. Could it be the little ghost girl? Could she have been kidnapped by the serial killer thingy, kidnapper and murderer, and then you went after the urban legends to try to find the one that took your sister? Maybe.
妹。
A little sister?
ごめんなさい。もう一度、あの公園に戻っていい？
I'm sorry, can we go back to that park one more time?
急にたくさんのことを思い出して、整理したいの。
So much came back all at once. I need to sort it out.
記憶が正しいのなら、私は。
If my memory is right, then I like that music.
間違いない。
Right, there's no doubt.
小さな妹をよくこの公園に連れてきてあげたの。
I used to bring my little sister here all the time.
このベンチに座って砂場で遊んでいる妹を眺めたり、
I'd sit on this bench watching her play in the sandbox.
ブランコに座る妹の背中をそっと押してあげたり、
I'd gently push her back and forth on the swing.
そして
And
私はここで死んだ。
I died here.
うまく言えないけれど確信があるの。私の人生はここで終わったって。
I can't explain it, but I'm sure of it. My life ended here.
けれどどうして死んだのかは全く思い出せない。
But I still can't remember why I died.
一人で公園に来るはずがない。いつも妹と一緒だった。
I'd never have come to the park alone. I was always with my sister.
死んだのは私だけ？それとも
Does that mean I was the only one who died? Or
もしかしてあの女の子の幽霊が私の妹？
was that ghost girl my little sister?
思い出せない。家族の顔、名前、一番大事なことなのに何も。
I can't remember. My family's faces, their names, the most important things are still missing.
ここで もう一度死んでみる。
I'll try dying here again.
いつものように写真を撮ってくれる？
Would you mind taking a picture like always? I doubt it was self-inflicted. I think she was killed so that the serial kidnapper and murderer was able to pick the sister next. And they might have been playing hide and seek to escape them. And she was found first. And that's why she died. Without her, the little girl was defenseless. Defenseless. See? Does that make sense?
ありがとう。
Thanks. Where did you find the rope, by the way? Can you just make it appear?
一つ分かったことがあるわ。
There's one thing I realized.
多分私自殺はしていない。
Yeah, I probably didn't self-banish.
何があったのかはわからない。でも自殺は違うって確信できた。
We still don't know what happened, but I'm certain it wasn't self-banishing.
きっと何か事件や事故に巻き込まれて。
The fact that she doesn't even speak about potentially being attacked is telling to me I must have been caught up in something, an incident or an accident maybe.
それならやっぱり妹も私と一緒に。
If that's the case, then maybe my sister and I were there together?
私だけ幽霊に。それとも妹も。
Was I the only one who became a ghost? Or did she too?
あの子年は多分合っている。
That girl, her age matches, I think.
小さな女の子。幼女連続誘拐殺人事件。
A little girl. The preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case.
結びつけてしまうのは短絡的すぎる。私が被害に遭うとは思えない。
Would it be too much of a stretch to link them? I can't imagine myself being one of the victims.
だったらここで何か事故が。
And maybe there was some kind of accident here?
ごめんなさい。考え込んでしまって。
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
残念だけどこれ以上ここにいても思い出せることはないみたい。
It's a shame, but it doesn't look like I'll remember anything more here. Come on, you remembered so much.
そろそろ日が暮れるわね。帰りましょうか。
The sun is setting. We should head back.
今日もありがとう。付き合ってくれて。
Thanks again for today, for sticking with me.
私このロープ
My god!
どこから出した？
Wait, then where did this rope come from? You were attached. It wasn't for your neck, it was for your wrists, probably.
待って。当たり前のように首を吊ったけれど、このロープ何？
Hold on, I used it to hang myself with it like it was normal, but what even is this rope? It just popped out. I'm thinking it's her sole accessory.
生み出したってこと？無から？怖い。
Did I create it out of thin air? How scary.
そういえばあなたと初めて会った時もこの謎ロープで首を吊っていたわね。
Come to think of it, when we first met, I was hanging myself with this same weird rope too.
完全に無意識にやっていたわ。むしろなぜ今さら疑問に思ったの？
I did it on pure instinct. Why am I only questioning it now?
ギャルコさんが言っていた魂の付属品ってやつかしら。私にとって ロープがそうなの。なおさら怖い。
Maybe it's one of those soul accessories Gyaruko-san mentioned. Does that mean mine's a rope? That's even scarier.
どうでもいいわね。考えたところで理屈なんてどうせわからないし。
Well, it doesn't matter. It's not like thinking about it is going to give me any answers.
さあ、暗くなる前に戻りましょうか。
Well, let's head back before it gets dark. Death Diary Impaled. Strikes usually don't eat their prey on the spot. They impale it on a tree branch and leave it here for later. So I was wondering, maybe there's more unusual ways for me to die? And this was the first idea that popped up. This kind of thing is pretty common in mystery manga. It's a rather shocking way to die, don't you think? If yesterday's saw execution could have reenacted an accidental death, then what on earth is this supposed to be? You're asking why I went for laughs when I'm supposed to be dying to get my memories back? Even as I'm writing this right now, nothing's coming to mind except a bunch of question marks. I most likely let myself swept up in some weird sense of duty. Like, I had to greet my buddy with a spectacular death scene. Maybe I worked part-time at a haunted house when I was alive. Or maybe I just have a strong drive to make people happy. But does showing off my corpse even make anyone happy? Does anyone even want that? But I'll probably end up doing it again tomorrow. And I'll probably end up writing another excuse in this diary too. Hanged. Jotting down something goofy and then suddenly switching to something serious. The whiplash feels like it could snap my neck again. A certain playground suddenly came to mind. When I went there, I remembered where I used to live. My family wasn't there anymore, but I was able to remember my dad, my mom, and my little sister. And despite that, it was all still hazy. I couldn't recall their names or faces. What I am certain of is that I often took my sister to that park, and that I died there. I tried hanging myself in response, but what came was a strong sense of unease and certainty. I didn't take my own life. Whether it was an accident or a crime, I died without my consent. Then why am I so fixated on death? To the point that I keep killing myself over and over again. And if I died in that park, then where was my sister, who should have been with me? Was that little ghost girl my little sister? I remember so many things today, yet the most important parts are still missing. I'm almost there. I know it. Be it about me, my family, or my sister, I have to remember it all.
これでよしと。
Okay, that should do it.
今日は大きな進展があったわね。たくさんのことを思い出せた。
We made a lot of progress today. I remembered so much.
家族が引っ越していなかったら全部思い出せていたかもしれない。あと一歩が届かなくてもどかしいわね。
If my family hadn't moved away, I might have remembered everything. We were so close. It really is a shame.
そもそも引っ越したわけじゃなくて。
Or maybe they never moved in the first place.
悲観的になるのはやめましょうか。前に進んでいるのは間違いないんだから。
I should stop being so pessimistic. We are making progress after all.
思ったのだけど、記憶がないわけじゃなくて、引き出し方がわからないだけなのかもしれない。
You know, maybe it's not that my memories are gone, but that I just don't know how to draw them out.
だから、なんてことのないふとした瞬間に頭に浮かんだりする。
Maybe that's why they suddenly pop up during mundane moments.
今までこんなことなかったから、あなたとおしゃべりしながらいろいろな場所に行くことで少しずつ記憶が整理されているのかも。
It never happened before, but walking around with you and talking like this, it feels like my memories are slowly sorting themselves out.
あとはあの女の子に会えれば
If only we could find that girl.
事件についてももっと調べたい。幼女連続誘拐殺人事件。
I want to look deeper into that case too. The preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case, I mean.
私が関わっているかもというよりはむしろ逆ね。無関係であると確信したい。
It's not that I think I was involved, but more that I want to be sure I wasn't.
事件と私が無関係ならきっと妹も無関係。
If the case had nothing to do with me, then my sister probably had nothing to do with it either.
だとしても妹が死んでいないとはならないわよね。別の事件や事故で私と一緒に死んでいるかもしれない。
But that still doesn't mean she didn't die. She could have died with me in some other incident or accidents.
知らないと私がどうして死んだのか。
I have to find out how I died.
それさえ分かれば妹の家族の安否も分かるはず。
If I figure that out, then I might know what happened to my sister, to my family.
多分あともう少し。次回もよろしくね。
I think we're almost there. Let's continue next time.
今日はここまでにしましょう。またね。今日もありがとう。気をつけて帰ってね。
We should stop here for today. See you, and thanks for today. Get home safe, okay? Update Kugayama Shiori. It looks like her memories are coming back little by little. The apartment complex she lived in, her family, her little sister. But she still can't recall their faces or names. She's almost there, I'm sure of it. Miss Librarian. Her real name is Tomoko. It seems she has a complicated relationship with Tetsuya. An older man who approached me in front of the library. Can he see ghosts? Is he Miss Librarian's acquaintance? No idea. The preschool, a major case that happened about 5 years ago. According to the articles, 5 little girls were killed. I vaguely remember hearing about it, but I don't recall the details. Kirishiki Nagisa, a high school girl who killed herself by jumping from her apartment building. She doesn't seem related to Shiori, but I'll record it just in case. Unresponsive woman, a female ghost we saw at the flower garden. We tried speaking to her, but she didn't respond at all. She feels fleeting, almost ephemeral. Maybe she's beginning to fade away. I wonder if there's anything I can do for her. Mi-chan and mom. A woman pushing a stroller with her doll, Mi-chan, in it. I think she can see Shiori. She seems to think the doll is her child. I get the feeling you should never tell her it's a doll. Right. Google. Hikarigatai preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case. Rumors. How did the culprit abduct all these girls without raising suspicion? Did they have an accomplice? A high school girl close to the suspects. Girl A. Oh. Could she have been one of the suspects? Because I was wondering earlier, the rope. She is only her first idea of using the rope, Shiori, was to tie somebody's neck. Herself first. But how come it's not her hands at all? Because maybe she was used to tie other people's neck. I don't know. Time to head home. What if it was a little girl that wanted friends and she made her sister gather more girls so they can be friends. And she's crazy. Oh my god. I thought we were past this. Take a photo, I guess.
これなら少しは動じてくれるかと思ったのだけど失敗ね
I
まだま
figured
だインパクト不足だったかしら
I figured this would at least make you flinch a little, but nope. I guess I still wasn't impactful enough.
ああでも今回は受け狙いに走ったわけじゃないのよ
Oh, but I wasn't just doing this for life, okay?
昨日どこからともなくロープを取り出したでしょどういうことなのか改めて考えてみたの
Remember how I pulled that rope out of nowhere yesterday? I started wondering how that even works.
魂の付属品身にまとっている衣服と同じようなもの言うなれば魂の一部
A soul accessory, just like the clothes we ghosts wear. Basically a part of the soul itself.
魂の形はある程度自由に変えられる血を流したり手足をあらぬ方向に曲げてみたり
Meaning the soul's shape can change to some extent, like how we can look like we're bleeding or bend our limbs in weird directions.
ということは付属品の方も形を変えられるんじゃないかしらって思って試してみたの
So wouldn't I mean our accessories can change shape too? That's what I had in mind when I tried this.
結果はご覧の通りロープから斧に大変身
And as you can see, the rope is now an axe.
せっかく凶器を作れるようになったんだし派手な死に方をしてみようって思ったの
And since I can make weapons now, I figured I might as well die spectacularly.
おー結局受け狙いね
Okay, maybe I was going for laughs.
待って違うの私なりにちゃんと考えてこのまま話す必要はないわね
Wait, no, that's not it. I was seriously thinking... Okay, maybe I should just stop talking now. She's so awkward, I love her.
じゃじゃーん見て斧が消えちゃいました
Ta-da! Look, the axe is gone.
不思議よね幽霊ってまた少し魂の真理に近づいた気がするわ
Those really are strange, aren't they? I feel like I've gotten just a little closer to the truth of the soul.
どうでもいいわね感は雄大
Not that it matters. Anyway, back on topic.
ずっと考えていたの私はどういう風に死んだのか
You know, I've been thinking non-stop about how exactly I died.
あの公園で死んだのは間違いないと思う自殺じゃないという確信も勘違いではないはず
I'm pretty sure I died in that park, and I'm certain it wasn't self-banishing.
それなら事故かあるいは他殺かそれを確かめるためにあんな風に死んでみたわけだけど
So by elimination, it was probably an accident, incident, or even a murder. That's why I tried dying like that.
さすがに斧で頭を割られたりはしていないみたいねというより他殺って線はほぼないと考えるべきかしら
But I guess it was unlikely I was killed by having my head split open with an axe. And honestly, I'd say it's safe to rule murder out. Oh really? They took you out, Shiori. You're too pretty. There's something that I wonder. In this game at least, the way they died is not reflected in their appearance. Like you see that often in ghost shows. They look gnarly at first because they still have a blade wound or gunshot wound or whatever. Like the way they died is still reflected. Right now, it doesn't seem so unless every ghost here has died somehow by poisoning or like an aneurysm, epilepsy, that kind of medical emergencies. Or, chemical poisoning, you know? I would find it unlikely that they all died out of a medical thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So I don't know. I'd love to see the sister, or at least a little girl, because she might have been murdered, actually. So we can maybe confirm with her appearance. But some of them could have had a medical emergency that they didn't know about. But not all of them, yeah. Yeah. I guess if you don't remember the way you died, it wouldn't reflect in your appearance. Maybe that's too easy, yeah. I mean, to be fair, in other ghost shows I've watched, their last moments were usually their last memories. So all they would know is how they died. Here it's everything but... Well, not everything, but the way they died is included in the memories they don't have anymore. So that's interesting. And I'm snacking because I'm super hungry. And I didn't do the dishes, so Simon cannot cook, so... Nums indeed. I love madeleines. You're also hungry? Did you eat a proper lunch or something? Do you have snacks? How about a grilled cheese? Teriyaki and fried rice. Ooh. And grilled cheese does sound good. I was like, doesn't sound. Who are you? I need to make grilled cheese. Oh yeah. About that discussion we had yesterday. My first ever merch idea ever was a cookbook, illustrated. That would be cute, yeah. Fun fact, both Aussie people and New Zealanders both called grilled cheese toasties. Toasties! With a bunch of chibi-tiggies, yeah, and whispers. And the mascot when I design them and give them a name, because I am terrible with names. Did I say whispers? You guys are wispies. Whispers. Oh my god, my pal world brain. Whispers. We are whispers, technically. And spoiling it a little bit, you guys kind of look similar. For some reasons, I could give you some names of pals. You combine them together, and you would get a whisper. It's not kitty coded though. Except one part that I only added because I was like, that would be cute. And to your fun fact, Shadow, there is a thing that Salmon and I have been doing for like easy snacks, where you take bread and toast it, like you fold it, right, to make a sandwich. You toast it with chocolate from a bar of chocolate, right? And that's it, and some butter. Put the squares of chocolates in there, toast it, and we call it Choco Cristies. So Choco Toasties, kind of. Because crusty is like when it crumbles. So I guess it would be more like Choco Crumblies. Because it's toasted and crispy. Oh, Choco Crispies. Choco Crispies. Speaking of Pal World, I won't be on tonight or tomorrow night. I gotta make sure to get my living space squared away. Okay, gotcha. Unless you, Tiggy, know how to breed the moon pal to get more of it, I'll hop on to let you borrow mine. Thank you. I think I'll be breeding some pals and taking care of the factory to make sure we have some items. But yeah, if I ever release a cookbook, it would be like recipes that I enjoy and others that I have tried and managed to do. Ooh, I could make them look a certain way. Like, imagine a Tigi Cafe collab like they do in Japan. So you have branded type of food and it's technically just a normal food, but it's like arranged a certain way to be like cute or to have the aspect of the brands. Like, you go to a Pikachu Cafe collab and or Pokemon Cafe collab, you have a drink that is a certain color in to be like a blue Pokemon, stuff like that. But it is an actual drink you can buy regardless. It's just that this one is branded. And sandwiches in the shape of Pokemons. Maybe I should do that. We should also have quite a bit of solarite ingots now, and I found out that fishing with the magnets always guarantees at least 6 coralum per fishing spot. Oh, maybe put it in a box then, so I can use it too. Heck yeah, you should, but don't overwork yourself. I won't lie, when I have projects is when I feel the most hopeful about life. It's when I don't that I feel miserable. Not because I don't work, but because I know what to work on. Right now, I have some emotes I could add, however, I don't have any ideas. So that's when the frustration comes in, right? I have my alerts that I need to work on, so I know what to work on. My screens that I would do on stream, because I think we can brainstorm together. Then I would like to work on a stinger transition. That would be nice to have, so that I can close up the streaming overlay type of stuff. After all of that is done, I would like to start working on the story, which means brainstorming some characters that would appear, because obviously you can't just do it with me and the whispers and the mascots, but they would be included in there. You both have gifts in the boxes marked with your names, at the factory or at home. Also, thank you. Also, Sparkly, yesterday, Shadow and I were connected and we saw your loot. You died near the base, near home. And your loot was 5 hours away from being claimable by anybody. So Shadow took it and put it inside a chest with your name on it. So I'm guessing your gifts are on the same chest. And thank you, Shadow. It was full. Yeah. I think so, yeah. It's Shadow that had access. How the heck did I die? I have no idea, girl. But since we could get the stuff, it was either you or Salmon. But someone from our guild died there and never got their look back, and it had been 19 hours since the death. So yeah. At least we got that stuff back. Nobody claimed it, so it's yours to take. So if it wasn't yours, you're in luck. It had her tiara. That's how I knew it was Sparkly. Because Salmon always had crazy gear. That is true. So yeah, it's yours, Sparkly. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. For some reason, I couldn't open it. I think it's because my inventory was full. But yeah. I was so tired yesterday. Girl. Yeah. So yesterday I was super tired too, right? That's why I ended stream like an hour early. And then I didn't manage to go to sleep until 10 a.m. It was horrendous. I tried everything. So even now, I'm still tired. Thank God Salmon brought me some energy drinks. That's how I'm managing. But I even ate. When you're tired and you eat, you go to sleep immediately. What about the pills? I tried them after a bit. I've stopped taking them a little while ago because I was sleeping well, so why add the gummies? And I don't know, it didn't put me to sleep. Yeah, Sparkly's boxes are opposite direction from the house, from the PAL box, and Tiggy's box is on the second floor of the house. Gotcha! Thank you so much. Don't forget to put your moon pal in the shared box and the magnets inside a box so I can spam. Do you have any objectives that you would like me to complete while you're out? I'm going to the restroom. Back. I'll wait till you end stream so we can all hop in VC and I can hear y'all's reaction to the gifts and then I'll see if there's anything I want to ask of you. Perfect! Sure. Also, the project to have 3 bases once we can, and have one other factory, and we have two mining factories separated in 2, obviously, with one having ranches and the other having the expedition has been approved. At least Shadow enjoyed the idea. And then a home base would be full on food making and breeding. I think that would cover most. Also, Shadow unlocked.
さすがに斧で
Oh,
頭
shit.
を割られたりはしていないみたいね。
What?
というより、他殺って線はほぼないと考えるべきかしら。
It scared me. I still haven't talked to Flans yet about what he wants to do, but I think I need to change some config files to make it split. Okay. What did I say earlier? What was I about to say before she scared the shit out of me? Yeah, for Gore. She made me forget. Three bases, yeah. And then what? What you wanna do when we can add another? Well, like I said last time, and then to Shadow. One is for basic resources, I think, like stone, wood. Maybe not hardwood, or maybe hardwood, I don't know. Depending on the amount of pals, we would at least need 1 pal per section. Plus a transport pal or 2. One is the one with the most amount of bases. So the one that doesn't have the wrenches, because the wrenches have 4 pals max, right? We can have one for food related stuff, like cotton candy and honey. There is also another Willy Pop that is Terra, so ground type, and it's, instead of pink, it is brown. This one gives caramelized cotton candy. If one of you has one, that's where it's going. If we don't, then we need one, because apparently caramelized cotton candy is used for upgraded cakes, for breeding, so that would be nice to have. And then another ranch for flame organs, ice organs, pal fluids, high quality oils, etc. So it can go up very easily, but that's almost 8 pals for 2 range, right? So I'm guessing the factory with the least amount of mining stuff gets the ranches, and the one with the most only gets the expedition. That would make it easier to handle. But yeah, we are organized. Also, is it that key? No.
仮に事件が表沙汰になっていなくて、私の死体が未だ発見されていないとしても、それはそれで変よね。
The control key fast forwards or skips. Where's the backlog?
「さすがに斧で頭を割られたりはしていないみたいね。というより、他殺って線はほぼないと考えるべきかしら。殺人事件の被害者って大体は氏名が公表されるわよね。でもネットで検索しても私の名前は出てこなかった。
Murder victims usually have their names released, right? But when we search online, mine never came up.
仮に事件が表沙汰になっていなくて、私の死体が未だ発見されていないとしても、それはそれで変よね。
Even if the case never went public and my body was never found, it'd still be weird.
久我山しおりさんが行方不明ですって報道があってもいいはず。けれどなかった。
There should have been at least some reports saying that Kugayama Shiori went missing, but there weren't any.
事件に巻き込まれたのなら、何らかの形で私の名前がネットに残っていてもいいはず。
If I'd been involved in some incident, my name should have shown up online in some way.
一切ないということは、事件なんてなかったって考えるべきよね。
The fact that it didn't appear at all means it probably wasn't an incident.
そうなると残るのは事故か自然死。
Which leaves either an accident or natural causes.
私はあの公園でよく妹と一緒に遊んでいたはず。
I used to play in that park all the time with my little sister.
私のことだからきっと全力で遊ぶわ。それこそ妹がドン引きするくらいに年がいもなく。
And knowing me, I probably went all out, enough to weird her out.
勢い余って転んで打ちどころが悪くて死亡。
Maybe I just tripped, hit my head the wrong way and died.
どう？一番ありそうじゃない？
What do you think makes the most sense, right? No, I don't think so. It's too easy.
あら、そう。
Oh, is that so?
私、自分が思っているよりも落ち着いた大人の女なのかもしれないわね。ありがとう。自己肯定感爆上がり。
Maybe I'm actually calmer and more mature than I think. Thank you. My self-esteem just skyrocketed.
転んだわけじゃないにしても、何らかの小さな事故で死んだ可能性は高いと思うの。
Even if I didn't trip, I still think it's very likely I just died from a minor accident.
それなら、ニュースになっていなくても何もおかしくない。一番納得のいくシーンね。
If that's the case, then it's no surprise it never made the news. I'd say it's the most likely cause.
ただ、やっぱり引っかかるのよね。
Although, something still keeps nagging at me.
あの小さな女の子の例と、幼女連続誘拐殺人事件。考えると、胸がざわざわするの。
That little ghost girl and the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case. Just thinking about them makes my heart feel restless.
それと、覚えてる？あの子を見失った後、私がかくれんぼって言ったの。
Also, do you recall when I lost sight of that girl and I mentioned hide and seek?
思い出したの。私、妹とよくかくれんぼをして遊んでいた。
I remembered that I used to play hide and seek with my little sister a lot too. Maybe she sensed danger when they were out at the park, and to not make her sister too scared of the impending danger, maybe she pretended that they were playing hide and seek and to never leave her hiding spot. To hide from the attacker, maybe? And the little girl is still thinking they're playing. Even in death, she doesn't realize she's dead, but she's still hiding.
同じ年頃の子を見て記憶が刺激されたのか、あるいはあの子が
Maybe seeing a child around her age stirred my memories. Or maybe that girl was actually...
いえ、ごめんなさい。
Sorry, never mind.
とにかく今日も昨日と同じあの子を探すわ。
Anyway, I want to keep looking for her today.
手がかりは何もないから地道にやるしかないわね。
With no leads to work on, we'll just have to take things one step at a time.
あの子に会えればきっと何かわかるはずって期待してるんだけど。
If we can find her, I'm sure we'll learn something. Or at least that's what I want to believe.
妙な胸騒ぎもあるのよね。 いい予感か悪い予感かどちらかしら。
But I also have this weird feeling in my chest. I'm not sure if it's a good sign or a bad one.
一人だと心細いからあなたがいてくれてると安心できるわ。今日もよろしくね。
Being alone makes me uneasy, so having you here really helps. Anyway, I'll be counting on you again today. Wouldn't it be super interesting if we were actually with the murderer this whole time? What if she is crazy? Let's go to the children's park first.
もう学校は終わっている時間だけど、この公園あまり子供はいないのよね。
School should be over by now, but there are still hardly any kids in the park.
すぐ近くに遊具がいっぱいある公園があるの。そっちはいつもにぎわっていたはず。
There's another park nearby with lots of playground equipment. That one's usually packed.
小さい子を遊ばせるには人が多いとちょっと怖いから、私は妹をいつもここに連れてきていた。
I always felt uneasy bringing a small child to such a crowded place, so I brought my sister here instead.
こっちの方が家から近いし。
This place was closer to home too.
いつも何気なく話してから、記憶が戻ってきてるって気がつくのよね。
It's always when we're just chatting casually that a memory comes back to me.
逆に意識しちゃうと何も思い出せなくなっちゃう。不思議ね。
But when I actually try to remember something, nothing comes back. Strange, isn't it?
別の場所に行きましょうか。そしてまたふらりとここに来ましょう。
We should head so-
つい来ちゃったわみたいな態度で。
We should head somewhere else for now, so we can come back later and make it look like a coincidence. The Grand Park.
やっぱりあの子はいないわね。
Looks like she really isn't here.
自分でも不思議ね。ちらりと見かけただけの女の子のことがここまで気になるなんて。
It's strange, even to me, to be this caught up over a girl I only ever caught a glimpse of.
面倒なことに付き合わせてしまってごめんなさいね。それとありがとう。すごく助かってる。
Sorry for dragging you into all of this. And thank you, you're a huge help.
せっかくだし座って休んでいきましょうか。
Since we're already here, why don't we sit down and take a break? Yes, ma'am.
そういえば私あなたと初めて出会った時どうしてここで首を吊っていたのかしら。
To think of it, why was I hanging myself here when we first met?
うっすらといろいろな場所で首吊りをしていた記憶はあるの。もう一度死ねば成仏できるかもって。
I do have faint memories of hanging myself in various places, thinking that maybe my next death would be the last.
でも今も言ったけれどうっすらとなのよね。
But like I said, it's all faint.
はっきりとは覚えていないの。あなたと出会うまで私が何をしていたのか。
I don't have any clear memories of what I was doing before I met you.
もしかしたら私消えかかっていたのかもしれないわね。
Maybe I was already fading.
そもそもとして成仏したいから自殺していたっていうのも違うような気がしてきたのよね。
In the first place, I'm not even sure if killing myself over and over would really make me pass on.
自我が希薄になってただなんとなく考える気力もなく思いつくままにただただ自殺を繰り返していた。
My ego was wearing thin. I wasn't really thinking anymore. I had no energy left to reflect. I just kept killing myself over and over, acting on whatever impulse came to mind. Isn't it because you're used to killing and you had nothing else to kill but yourself?
でもあなたと出会って久しぶりに人とお話できて寸出のところで自我の崩壊を防げたのかも。
But after meeting you, I finally got to talk to someone again for the first time in so long. You might have just stopped my collapse at the very last moment.
そう考えるとあなたは私の救世主ね。あなたが一緒にいてくれるおかげで私はまだ私でいられる。
When I think about it that way, you're my savior. Because as long as you're here with me, I can still say me.
ありがとう。本当に。
Thank you, really.
急にどうしたって感じよね。言いたくなったの。すごくお世話になってるから。
I know that probably came out of nowhere, but I just wanted to say it. You helped me so much.
さあ、そろそろ行きましょうか。
Now then, I'd say it's about time for us to get going. So, let's get to the library. See if Miss Tomoko has any news. Or if we can see the older
事
man.
件に関して何か新情報はあるかしら。
I wonder if Miss Librarian has any new information about the case.
さあ、司書さんに会いに行きましょう。
Let's go see her.
と思ったのだけど。
Or so I'd like to say, but
ねえ見て、あそこのベンチ。
look over there, on the bench. Oh, we got a face for him
確
now.
か哲也さんよね。
If I'm not mistaken, that's Tetsuya, isn't it?
司書さんからの伝言伝えないといけないわね。次いつ会えるかわからないし。
We should relay Miss Librarian's message to him. We don't know when we'll see him next after all.
あの人私のことは見えていないみたいだからお願いできる？
It looks like he really can't see me. Could you talk to him instead? I should try talking to him. Hello.
ああ、こんにちは。
Oh, hello.
この前はごめんね、変なことを聞いて。我ながらどうかしていたよ。
Sorry about last time. For asking you such a weird question out of nowhere. I don't know what came over me. Are you Tetsuya?
え？
What?
そうだけど、なぜ？
That's right. Why? I have a message from Tomoko. What became of your novel?
どうして君がそのことを？
How did you know about that?
そうか。ともこさんは本当にあそこにいるんだね。
I see. So, Tomoko really is there.
そしてまだ覚えてくれている。
And she still remembers me.
どう言葉にすればいいんだろう。
How do I even put this into words? I just realized this is a man. This is our first ever man. Hello, first ever man. Nice to meet you. There's only girls in this universe. And he's okay, I guess. Just wait until he takes out this funky ass ponytail. They always do that. Just let the hair flow.
情けない。その説明から逃げたことをずっと悔いてきたはずなのに。
I'm pathetic. I spent years regretting how I ran away, and yet now that I finally have the chance to explain things properly to her,
ちょっとだけ時間をくれないか。
Could you give me a little time?
あまりにも時間が経ちすぎてしまったんだ。
Too much time has passed.
自分の中で整理したい。
I need to sort my feelings out.
ごめんね。また今度。
Sorry. I'll come see you again.
言ってしまったわね。
And there he goes.
答えなかったのは何か後ろめたい理由があるのか。
Did he not answer because he was guilty about something?
何にせよ司書さんにはまだ言えないわね。答えてくれなかったなんて。
Either way, we shouldn't tell Miss Librarian yet. I mean, how could we? He didn't give an answer.
また今度と言っていたし待ちましょうか。答えてくれるその時を。
He did say he needed time. We should wait until he's ready. Hopefully, Tomoko lasts until then.
行きましょう。
Let's go.
こんにちは。
Hello.
こんにちは。来ましたね。どうぞかけてください。
Hello. You've arrived. Please have a seat. Take a seat.
幼女連続誘拐殺人事件について調べておきました。
I have looked into the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case.
ありがとう。どうだった？
Thank you. What did you find?
正確には調べきれなかったと言うべきでしょうか。
Perhaps
少
it's
々
more
不可解ですね。
perhaps it's more accurate to say that I couldn't fully investigate it. It's rather puzzling.
というと？
Meaning?
短い期間に5人もの犠牲者が出ました。遺体はすべて公園の草むらなど比較的目立ちにくい場所に無造作に遺棄されていた。
5 people died in such a short period, and all the bodies were dumped in relatively inconspicuous places, like bushes and parks.
証拠隠滅もずさんであったことから犯人はすぐに逮捕されるだろうと考えられていたようです。
Because the culprit was so sloppy in covering their tracks, people assumed they'd be caught quickly.
どの新聞社も捜査状況を連日連夜報道していましたが、
Every newspaper at the time covered the investigation day and night. However,
ある日を境に一切の報道がされなくなりました。
from one particular day onward, all coverage suddenly stopped.
同じね。ネットでも犯人逮捕の記事は見つけられなかったの。
Same here. We couldn't find any articles online about an arrest and the like.
捜査が長引けば長引くほど話題性が薄れ報道されなくなるのは当たり前ではあります。
It is normal for coverage to lessen as a case drags on.
ですが各社が一斉に報道しなくなるのはどうにも不可解です。
But for all news outlets to stop at the same time is quite strange.
この不自然さ、心当たりがあります。
Though when things fall this silent, something does come to mind. The son or the offspring of someone very powerful, their parents paid everything,
心当たり？
and that is...
同じようにある日を境にパタリと立ち消えた疑惑が以前この町にありました。
There was a similar case in this town before, when certain allegations suddenly vanished overnight.
おそらく何者かの圧力。
It is most likely pressure from someone.
圧力。犯人は地位の高い人間だったということかしら。
Pressure? So you're saying the culprit might have been someone in a high position?
あるいはその関係者か、あくまで仮説です。
Or someone connected to them, though this is only a hypothesis.
犯人については新聞よりもゴシップ誌の方が積極的に追っていたようですね。
It seems gossip magazines pursue the culprit more actively than the newspapers.
本来であれば保存期間は過ぎているのですが、廃刊になったことで資料価値が上がっていたようです。残っていて幸運でした。
I found one such magazine. Normally, its retention period would have ended, but once it went out of print, it gained archival value. We were fortunate the issues were still there.
その雑誌によれば容疑者は2人に絞られていたようです。
According to the magazine, the suspects had been narrowed down to 2.
一人はとある男性。雑誌に Y とありました。個人をほぼ特定できる情報も多数書かれていました。随分と攻めた雑誌ですね。
One was a certain man. While he was only referred to in the magazine as Y, they were practically naming him outright. Quite an aggressive publication, if I may say.
男性 Y は公園などで幼女を眺めている姿をたびたび目撃されており、親御さんに警戒されていたようです。
This man, Y, was often seen watching little girls at parks, which made parents wary of him.
もう一人はとある少女。雑誌には少女 A とありました。こちらは個人特定ができる情報は伏せられています。未成年のようですからね。
The other was a certain girl, referred to in the magazines as Girl A. Any information that could identify her personally was withheld, as she was apparently a minor. Sleepy potato, go to sleep! Go sleep!
A がイニシャルかどうかも現時点では判断ができません。
From what we have, we can't even say whether the A is an initial. Are you working, potato? At work, Stickster. Ah, that's too bad. Take deep breath. Usually it helps for a little while, but breathe in aggressively.
少女 A は被害者と手をつないで歩いているところを目撃されています。Y よりも臭いですね。
Girl A was seen walking hand in hand with the victim. She seems even more suspicious than Y. What if she didn't have a sister? She was just obsessed with a little girl. And that little girl is who she thinks is her sister, Shiori?
男性 Y と少女 A。
Man Y and girl A.
自分ではないかと疑っていますか？
Are you perhaps worried that it might be you?
Oh.
Every time Tiggy starts stream, I'm on the way to work. I see.
私事件と関わっていそうな気がするの。
I feel like I might be connected to the case.
もしかしてと不安になってしまったのは事実ね。
I'll admit I got anxious, thinking, what if it was me?
隠さずお伝えするのなら、少女 A は女子高生です。
If I
雑誌
may
には
be
そう書かれていました。
If I may be direct, girl A was described as a high school student. People about to start thinking I got problems. Well, you do. You're sleepy. You're right. You are sleepy.
正確には制服を着た女子高生と思われる少女ですが。
Or more precisely, a girl believed to be one based on her uniform.
そう、女子高生。
I see. A high school student.
余計なおせっかいかもしれませんが。
And I'm aware this may be presumptuous of me, but
ええ、
犯罪を犯すような人物には見えませんよ。あなたは。
you don't strike me as someone who would commit a crime.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
話を戻しましょう。容疑者は男性 Y と少女 A。その2人です。
Let us return to the subject. The suspects were man Y and girl A. Just those two.
どちらかが犯人なのか、あるいは共犯なのか。
Whether one of them acted alone or the two were accomplices.
私は後者であると考えていますが、現時点でこれ以上話すのは控えます。
I personally lean toward the latter, but I should refrain from saying more. What I miss about the game? Basically, we're still searching for Shiori's identity. Right now, her memories, she's starting to remember a lot of stuff. Where she lived, that she had a mother, a dad, and a little sister that she brought to a park to play. The sister is significantly younger than her. Right? And she's pretty sure that she died at the park that she brought her sister with her. We also met a little girl ghost that Shiori is drawn to. She doesn't know if that's her little sister, and they might have died at the same place, or if that little girl is just related to an incident, a serial kidnapping and murder of elementary age school girls that happened 5 years ago. So maybe Shiori is involved in that case, and then that girl is also related to the case. She might have been one of the victims, and Shiori is involved in another way. We don't know. But we are investigating the little girl and Shiori because they might be linked. Lucky, I want to do this when I die, but not if my death was lame like a heart attack or something. What do you want to do with your death? But that means I have to die a cool death. What do you want to do in your death? Sorry, I missed something.
そこまで容疑者を絞れていたにもかかわらず、逮捕には至っていない。これが客観的な事実です。
I want to investigate how I died. I can understand. You need to make a lot of enemies. Despite narrowing the suspect down that far, no arrest was ever made. That is the objective fact.
2人は犯人ではなかった。その可能性もあるのかしら。
Then is it possible that they were both innocent?
十分にありえます。しかし、やはり気になりますね。報道が一斉に途絶えたことが。
Quite possible. However, the sudden cessation of all coverage remains troubling. Spark's death would be in a high-speed chase after a heist. Well, there wouldn't be much to investigate then.
私もこの件は冷静になってもう一度調べてみます。
I will revisit this matter myself once I have cleared my head.
その雑誌にも犯人逮捕の記事は載っていなかったのね。
And the magazine never reported an arrest either?
ええ。というよりも、それまで雑誌が存続できなかったというのが正しいですね。
Correct. Or more accurately, the magazine did not survive long enough to report one. What? I don't get away? I have to survive the heist.
起死回生の一手として話題の事件を追い、かなり突っ込んだ記事を掲載していたようですが。
Pursuing this high-profile case was the magazine's last-ditch attempt to revive itself, and they even published some rather bold articles. However,
奮闘虚しくといったところでしょう。
their effort seems to have been in vain.
続刊できていれば、さらに詳しい犯人像が分かったかもしれませんが、拝観していなければ資料として残っていなかった。
Had the series continued, we might have learned more about the culprit. Yet, if it hadn't gone out of print, the issues wouldn't have been archived.
事件を追っていた方がどれほど無念だったか。
I can only imagine how frustrating it must have been,
想像に難くありません。
especially for those who were pursuing the case.
あとそうでした。もう一つ。関係はなさそうなのですが、念のためお伝えしておきます。
Ah, yes. One more thing. While it doesn't seem related, I should tell you, just in case.
今日の朝刊に気になる記事がありまして、とある男性が不審な死を遂げたと。
There was an article in this morning's paper that caught my attention. It said that a certain man had died under suspicious circumstances.
とある男性。
A certain man?
はい。覚えていますか？5年前の事故。
Yes. Do you remember that accident from 5 years ago? The hit and run? Is it a driver?
司書さんが調べてくれた事故よね。まさか。
You mean the accident you looked into for me? Don't tell me.
名前に見覚えがあったので、改めて調べてみたのですが、一致しました。
The name sounded familiar, so I checked again. It was a match.
昨日亡くなった男性と、事故を起こした運転手の氏名が。
The name of the man who died yesterday matched that of the driver who caused the accident.
不審死っていうのは
And his death was suspicious?
詳細は分かりません。先ほど言った通り、連続誘拐殺人事件とも無関係でしょう。これ以上調べる価値もなさそうです。
I don't know the details. As I said, it's probably unrelated to the serial kidnapping murders, so it doesn't seem worthy investigating any further.
しかし、久我山さんは5年前の事故に興味を示していた。
However, you did show an interest in the accident from 5 years
記
ago.
憶は戻らなかったようですが、何か感じたからこそ事故を調べようと思った。
Your memories may not have returned, but I assumed you felt something, which is why you wanted to look into
久
it.
我山さんと事故は無関係であると言い切れない以上、お伝えしておくべきかと。
Since I couldn't say for certain that you and the accident were unrelated, I thought it'd be best to tell you.
調べたばかりの事故を起こした人が亡くなった。しかも不審死。
The person who caused the accident you had just looked into has just died, and under suspicious circumstances, no less.
念のため頭の片隅にでも入れておいてください。意外な手がかりになるかもしれません。
Please keep it in the back of your mind, just in case. It may turn out to be an unexpected lead.
わかったわ。
Yes, I understand.
私からお話しできるのは以上です。連続誘拐殺人事件に関する資料が他に残っていないか、引き続き探してみます。
That is all I can tell you for now. I'll continue looking to see if any other materials on the serial kidnapping murders remain.
いつも
Okay, thank.
お礼を言われる前に先手を打たせてもらいますが、
Allow me to cut in before you thank me.
頼まれた調べ物、それなりに楽しんでいます。
I have been enjoying the research you requested.
被害者がいるので不適切な発言かもしれませんが、私も死者です。許されるでしょう。
It may be inappropriate to say this when there are victims involved, but I, too, am dead. I believe I can be allowed that much at least.
もしかしたら支援とも言えるものが果たせるかもしれない。
Perhaps this could even allow me to settle a personal grudge of sorts.
支援
A grudge?
いえ、
It's nothing.
ただ本を読み漁るだけの毎日があなたたちのおかげで刺激的になったということです。
It's just that my days of simply devouring books and left and right have become far more stimulating, thanks to you two.
持ちつ持たれつですから、お礼は不要です。
Call it mutual benefit. You don't need to thank me.
もしかして司書さんって
By any chance, are you...
何ですか？
Yes?
お礼を言われたり褒められたりするの苦手
Are you the type who's not good at receiving praise and gratitude?
正面切って言われると答えに窮しますね。
When confronted so directly, I find myself at a loss for words.
お礼は何度でも言いたいけれど求められていないありがとうはただの押し売りよね。控えるわ。
I do want to thank you again and again, but if you don't like it, I guess it just becomes a nuisance. I'll hold back from now on.
引き続きよろしくお願いします。
Again, we're counting on you.
はい、任せてください。
Of course, you can count on me.
二人の容疑者、男性 Y に少女 A。
Two suspects, man Y and girl A.
ごめんなさい、深刻な顔しちゃって。
Sorry, I didn't mean to look so serious.
大丈夫よ。もしかして私がって本気で思っているわけじゃないの。
I don't think I've witnessed someone dying and been like, man, that was cool. Have I? Being struck by lightning is kind of cool. You know? In a certain fucked up way. Let's agree on that. It's kind of cool. %100% agree. Then there are some even more fucked up ways, but in a certain lens, it's kind of cool. But in a human's lens, it's horrendous. I have one example, but I don't know if it's good to give it. I think a tornado would be a cool way to go out. I mean, you either get whacked by something that was turning with the tornado, or you get smashed against a thing by the tornado. I think it's just blunt force trauma. Not that cool. Not that cool. A fall to your death. Is it that cool? What if you were tossed into the air and then fell? Yeah, Honestly, old-time war death were cooler. Imagine you die from an arrow to the heart. That's kind of cool. I just like tornadoes. Like an arrow to the heart is kind of cool. A hatchet in the brain, kinda cool. Kinda. It's just, I consider the possibility, if only briefly. However,
胸騒ぎが消えないのよね。それとこれは焦り。
there's an unease inside of me that just won't go away. I'm also feeling, how should I put it? Impatient?
早くあの女の子と事件について知らなくちゃいけないって。
It's like I have to learn more about that girl and the case as soon as possible. If I got to choose how I'd go out, I'd want to be put in a sonic submarine with pressure-resistant lights on the outside, so I could go to the deepest parts of the ocean and see everything, then have it collapse due to the intense increase of pressure. Oh, I can kind of see that, yeah. I can kind of see that. Or, for something more spectacular, imagine you're in space and you get hit by a meteorite. That would be a cool way to go out. Because the sudden pressure will just crush my body. Yeah, you would turn into fish paste. As in paste for fish to feed. That's okay. I can kind of see how that'd be cool. I don't think Tiggy knows. What? Ocean Gate? Of course I know about Ocean Gate. Except this time it would be Shadow and not multimillionaires who don't listen to signals and bring their kids to get to be with them, even though they were scared to die. At least it's not that. Right? Hated when that happened. Okay, you know. Yeah, I feel so bad for the kid. Wasn't he like 16? And has said multiple times that he didn't want to go because he was scared? That the whole situation was fucked up? Oh, I don't give a shit about anybody but the kid. The other two adults should have known better. He just wanted to give a birthday gift for his dad. Poor kid. I don't give a shit about the other two. Just like I don't give a shit about people who die what is it? Spelunking? I don't know. Cave diving. Not diving as in water, but in above ground, above sea level. Of course you're gonna die. What the hell were you thinking? Also, that sub was just not designed for that. They weren't meant to be crushed. Yeah. If you're meant to be crushed, then that's fine. Just maybe try to get into a sub that has materials that don't fuck up the ocean floor. Like, all of it could have easily been avoided if they just didn't cave dive. There's nothing to see in there. There's nothing to see. That's what fucks me up. I'm not adrenaline seeking. I do understand, like, huge lines that you scroll from one mountain to the other. Yeah, I see the thrill. I'm part of that group of people that would do it. Skydiving, I understand. It's very risky, less and less each year or something. I can understand the thrill. What's the thrill in going inside big tunnel or very tiny tunnel? Do you long for another birth or something? Is the vagina of your mother, like, do you miss it? Is that what you're trying to replicate? Golly, I don't get it. Or if you're going to space, then I'd want to have a flammable gas quickly released into my oxygen supply with a sparker in my suit, so after I enjoy my fill of seeing space, I blew up. I would have a suit that has 2 automatic injectors. Let me go for a week or a month in space, like, just launch me. You never want to see me again, right? You don't expect me to come back, but launch me somewhere interesting, and after a while, when all my supplies are scheduled to dry up, inject me with, like, the biggest hardcore drug that would make me feel good, see stuff, experience something, and then a poison that I cannot feel simultaneously, so I die high and in space. Now that's a cool death, and I didn't steal it from Project Hail Mary. OD on liquid mushrooms? Give me something stronger than mushrooms. Because, you know, some people say that when they take acid, they feel like they're in space, but what if you're already in space? Climbing a mountain? No. Why? Die from climbing a mountain? You just fall to your death. It's the exact same thing as the tornado. The thing is, you can feel your death coming, and you know you have no way of escape, so you're just... what? Bracing for impact? No, not the way I want to die. But I've already said that to my family a bunch of times. When my time comes, I want my body to be put inside one of those pods that become food for a tree. I'm doing something cool though, climbing rocks. You find that cool? And then you just splash on the ground? I want to be a tree. Yeah, I want to choose the type of tree I am, and I want a plaque. I want to name that tree after myself so that when people come, they know that this was me. I think that's cool. Maybe I can haunt the tree. Maybe I can haunt it. And I would be haunting a forest, so that would be nice. Maybe I would see deers, wild bunnies, stuff like that. That would be a cool way to be recycled. Oh, I give all my organs to anybody that can use them, right? I would be an organ donor. So they can harvest my organs, and the rest can go... Oh, not my brain. I think I want to keep my brain. But my heart, liver, lungs, whatever you can scavenge it, and the rest can go into the tree. Oh, maybe it can also have in the plaque my name and date of birth and date can be carved inside, and then a light paint to like gold paint to highlight the text, right? And my ashes, some of them can be put in there. Maybe. I think that would be cool. I don't just want to be incinerated and have my ashes scattered around, you know? I don't really see the point. I know that's what my mother wants. She doesn't know where she wants the dust scattered. I would rather have her ashes be put into a diamond or a fake aquamarine, because that's my favorite stone. So I can wear her all the time. She can be next to me. Oh no, hers would be an amethyst for sure. She's such a purple type of person, my mom.
どうして自分がここまで執着するのかよくわからないのよね。
I don't really understand why I'm this fixated.
考えていても仕方ないわね。とにかく行動しないと。
But just thinking about it won't help. I need to do something.
操作は足で稼げって言うものね。新聞やネットに記録が残っていなくても誰かが知っているかもしれないもの。
They say investigations are built on legwork. Even if the papers or the internet have nothing, someone out there might know something. My question is, why doesn't anybody call the owner of the building that she lived in and ask who the previous tenants were on the apartment that she has a very specific number from? Just ask who previously rented that unit or owned that unit. Call the police department, ask who was in charge of the investigation for the kidnapping case. Why are they not using their phone for anything other than Google?
さあ、行きましょうか。
Now then, shall we get going? Let's go to the supermarket and see Gyaruko. Oh no,
ここに来たということ
it's the
は
Konbini.
おばさまの話を聞きたいってことよね。
We're here. I take it you want to get some more info from that supermarket lady?
私やっぱりあの人のこと苦手というのは置いといて。
I'm honestly not great with her, but let's set that aside.
おばさまって同じ話をするの。一言一句同じ話。
He always says the same things, word for word.
多分私を見たらまた学校どうしたのって言うし、誰々さんの旦那さんの不倫の話をしだすと思う。
Once she sees me, she'll probably ask why I'm not in school again. Then start talking about how so-and-so's husband is cheating.
だからあの女の子のことを聞いても全く同じ反応が返ってきそうなのよね。
So, even if we ask about that girl, I think she'll just say the exact same things again.
おばさまから話を聞くなら新しい情報が必要。いつもと違う刺激があれば違う話をしてくれるはず。おばさまの話、森に盛るから信憑性は怪しいけれど、思いがけないことを教えてくれるから侮れないのよね。
I accidentally put auto text, so now I know which button that is. But she basically said, if we were gonna talk to her, we better have some new info that she can latch onto. She blows things out of proportions to the point it stops being believable. But she does drop unexpected bits sometimes, so we can't just write her off.
でも 一度捕まると長時間拘束されちゃうのがね。
But the problem is, once she get a hold of you, you'll be stuck for ages.
話しかけるなら絶対に新しい情報を引き出せるって確信できてからにしましょう。
So, if we're going to talk to her, let's only do it when we're sure we can get something new out of her.
というかここに来る前にそう提案すべきだったわね。ごめんなさい。
I should have said so before we came here. I'm sorry.
さあ捕まらないうちに退散しましょう。
Anyway, let's get out of here before she notices us. Okay, I wanted to go to the convenience store anyway. Yaruko?
いたいた。
Ah, there she is.
ん？
こんにちは。
Hello.
何？どうしたん？
Hey, what's up? Something wrong?
聞きたいことがあって探してたの。
We were looking for you. We have something to ask.
私に？何？
Me? Okay, shoot.
とある事件について今調べているんだけど、
We're investigating a certain incident right now.
幼女連続誘拐殺人事件って知ってる？
Have you heard of the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case?
長いな。連続何？
That's a mouthful. Serial. What now?
幼女連続誘拐殺人事件。
Preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case.
幼女ってちっちゃい女の子？
Preschool girl as in little girls?
そうそう、5人の女の子がさらわれて殺されてしまった事件。
Yep, that's right. 5 little girls were kidnapped and killed.
怖っ。何それ？この辺であったの？
Scary. What the heck? Did that happen around here?
この辺かはわからないけれど、この町で起きた事件なのは間違いないわね。
I'm not sure if it was right around here, but it definitely happened in this town.
や
Hmm.
っぱ全然興味ない反応しちゃった。私ひどいやつみたいじゃん。
Crap, that came out wrong. I must have sounded like some heartless jerk who doesn't care.
知らないみたいね。
So you haven't heard of it?
知らんね。聞く人間違ってない？私も記憶ないのに。
Nope, not at all. Kinda asking the wrong person, don't you think? I don't even have any memories.
それじゃあこの辺りで小さな女の子を見なかった？女の子の幽霊。
Then, have you seen a little girl around here? A ghost, of course.
それなら知ってそうだけど。ちっちゃい女の子？
That I might know about. I think, huh? Little girl.
事件で死んじゃった子だったりするん？
Oh, and is she one of the victims?
わからない。そうかもしれないし、違うかもしれない。
We don't know. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't.
一度見かけたのだけど、それ以来妙に気になって探しているの。
We've only seen her once, but ever since then, she's been stuck in my head. That's why we've been looking for her. This camera angle, yeah, I know, right?
ちっちゃい女の子の幽霊。ちっちゃい女の子。
A little girl, a little ghost girl.
いやー、知らんな。子供の幽霊ってあんま見たことないかもな。
Nah, I don't think so. I don't really see ghost kids that much.
そう。ありがとう。
I see. Thanks anyway.
どっかで見たら電話する。
I'll call you if I spot one somewhere.
ええ、お願い。ありがと
Yes, please. Thank you.
う。お礼に調査結果を共有するわね。あまり大した情報はないんだけど。
As thanks, we'll share what we found from our investigation. It's not much though.
何でもウェルカム。情報提供助かります。
Anything cool with me. More info always welcome.
マンションから飛び降りて亡くなった女子高生の名前が分かったの。
We found the name of the high school girl who jumped from the apartment building.
桐敷渚さんって言うんですって。
Her name was Kirishiki Nagisa.
Huh?
Oh?
あら、いつもと違う反応。もしかして知り合いだったりする？
Huh? That's a different reaction than usual. Did you know her? Was that you?
ギャル子さん、
She's thinking.
大丈夫？
You okay? She's thinking real hard.
思い出した。
I remember now.
今記憶がブワーッときた。うわ、すっごい。何この感覚。めっちゃ思い出した。
My memories just whoosh! And bam! They are back! Wow, this feels crazy. I remember the tone just now.
それ私。
She's me!
桐敷渚って私だわ。
I'm Kirishima Nagisa.
嘘、すごい偶然。知り合いだったらラッキー程度だったのに、まさか本人だったなんて。
Wait, what a coincidence. I was hoping you might know her, but I never imagined you were actually her.
めちゃくちゃ本人。そうだわ、私落ちて死んだわ。
Yep, she's genuinely me. Right, I fell and died.
うわ、最悪。あんな死に方するとか。落ちてんじゃねえよ、私。
Ugh, this sucks. I can't believe I died like that. What was I even doing sitting there?
その口ぶりだと自殺ではなさそうね。
From the way you worded it, it wasn't self-banishing, right?
違う違う、自殺違う。
Nah, it wasn't.
まあもう死んでるし事故ってことで言っちゃうんだけど。
Well, I'm already dead, so it's not like anyone's gonna arrest me, yeah? So I'll just come clean.
私ってばお酒をね少々たしなんでおりまして。
I was having just a teeny bit of alcohol.
酔って転落？
You got drunk and fell?
そう、それなんだ、カフェのとこに座ってさ、足をブラブラさせて飲むのが好きでさ。
Yeah, that. So, I'd sit on the railing, legs swinging, checking my drink. That was kind of my thing.
バランスを崩して腰壁から落ちて。
And you lost your balance and fell.
死んだっぽいね。多分即死。地面に落ちた瞬間の記憶ないわ。
Pretty sure I died from that. Probably instantly. I don't remember the moment I hit the ground, at all.
まさか最初に試したのがギャル子さんの死に様だったなんて。
I never thought the first death we looked into would end up being yours.
私も屋上から飛んでみたのだけど、あれ怖いわね。地面が迫ってくるの。
I tried jumping off the roof myself, and it was terrifying. The ground just rushes up at you.
わかんない。あ、落ちたって瞬間までしか覚えてないわ。
Yeah, no clue. I only remember the "oh, I'm falling" part.
見てみる？
Want to see?
は？何が？
Huh? See what?
私が転落死した時の写真。
The photo of when I fell to my death.
は？
Huh?
見る？この人に撮ってもらったの。
Well, are you curious? My buddy took it for me.
いや、見ないっつうの。グロ写真見せようとすんの怖いわ。使っとるのも意味わかんないし。
What? No. What is wrong with you? Why would you show me something so gross? Heck, why would you even take a photo of that? Take out your smartphone. You're gonna look at my gore pictures.
いやだから見せようとすんなっつうの。見ねえよ、怖えよ。
And I said no, get that thing out of my face. It's already giving me the creeps.
ごめんなさい。悪乗りしすぎたわね。
Sorry, we got carried away.
記憶を取り戻せてよかった。おめでとう。
I send you my gore pics. Please respond. No, but like R2 MCs are kind of freaks. So, what if he's the killer that is used to take like trophy pictures and she's the accomplice? I'm glad you got your memories back. Congratulations.
どうもどうも。
Yep, thanks.
てかさ、一緒に思い出したわ。さっきのなんだっけ、なんとか事件。
Oh, and something else came back too. That, whatchamacallit case you mentioned.
本当？
Wait, really?
そんなにいろいろなことを一気に思い出せたの？
You remember that much all at once?
だからわーっと来たんだってば。
Like I said, my memories just went whoosh.
だって自分の名前忘れるとかよく考えたらヤバすぎっしょ。
I mean, if you think about it, forgetting your own name's kind of bad, right?
なんつうの、こうつまり名前がさ、記憶をせき止めてた何かでさ、それが決壊してドバーって。
I love when she does her own SFX. I had the thought that we were the killer the moment we first took a picture of Shiori. Oh yeah, definitely me too. It's like definitely trophy kind of behavior. The fact that he is not fazed at all by seeing corpses and goes straight into taking pictures. That's why I said like one of the first thought was he gets off on it. Maybe. Or maybe he just takes like trophy pictures. How do I put it? It was like my missing name was holding my memories back. And when I broke through that, bam! Everything came flooding out.
そういう感じなわけ。
Something like that.
ブワーってドバーっと来るのね。
I see. So you were like whoosh! Then bam!
そうそう。つまりそういうこと。
Yep, more or less.
で、本題に戻るけどさ。
Anyway, back to the topic.
犯人知ってっかも。私。
I think I might know who the culprit is. Huh?
かもね、かも。公園でよく見るんだよね。怪しいおっさん。
Well, if he
ニヤニヤしながら
is
子供眺めてんの。
maybe, yeah. I always saw this sketchy old guy at the park grinning at the kids.
私が生きてた時も、あいつ犯人じゃねって噂されてたんだよね。
Even when I was alive, people were like, hey, that creep's probably the culprit, right?
その人はまだこの町にいるの？
Is he still in this town?
いるけどいないっていうか。
He's buried, he's dead? Yeah, but no.
うちらと同じ。死んでんの。
He's dead, like us.
幽霊になっているのね。何があったのかしら。
Killed by his accomplice to make sure that nobody says anything because dead men tell no tales. So he's a ghost now. I wonder what happens.
さあ知らんけど。死んでも同じことしてんのウケるよね。子供を眺めてニヤニヤしてんの。キモ。
Don't know, but the fact that he's doing the same thing after dying is kinda hilarious. Still staring at kids and grinning. Gross.
容疑者死亡で事件は未解決のまま終わった。報道が一切ないのはそれが理由。
So the suspect died and the case just stayed unsolved? Is that why there were no reports about how it ended?
ねえ、その人どこの公園にいるの？
So which park is he at?
え？会いに行くん？
Huh? Are you gonna see him?
そうね。できればお話もしたいわね。
Yes, if possible, I'd like to talk to him.
やばー。別に止めないけど。
Yikes. I mean, I won't stop you though.
あっちこっちの公園にランダム出現って感じなんだけど、よくいんのはあっちの。
He kind of pops up at random parks, but the one he's at most is over... Launch the Maps app.
気利くじゃん。
Oh, nice. Good thinking. Oh, we get her little icon too now. I wonder if that happened before. Also, why do we still call her Gyaruko? We have her name.
どこだ？今いんのがここだから。
He's very cute. I have design envy. I feel so boring. I want. Who is the artist? Do they have their commissions open? If so, how much? Even just a little picture like this for my PFP. I want it. Let's see. What is it again? We're here now, so...
ああ、ここだ。この公園。ここにいんのよく見るね。
He's so cute. Here. This park. The one with the swings. This is where I see him a lot.
ここ昨日はいなかったわね。
This place? He wasn't there yesterday.
まあランダムだしね。夕方くらいに行ってみ。遭遇率高め。
Well, he is kind of random. Try going there at night. You'll have a better chance of running into him.
夕方ね。ありがとう。
Night? Got it, thank you. Better not forget to say thank you to her.
どういたしまして。
He's so cute. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome?
つか、殺人犯に自分から会いに行くとか、頭いってんな。
So, you're actually going out of your way to meet a serial killer? You're kinda nuts. You know that.
私どうやら死ぬことだけじゃなくて事件にも執着しているみたいなのよね。
It seems I'm not just fixated on dying, but also on the cases themselves.
その人が本当に犯人かどうかわからないけれど、お話できれば何か収穫があるかもしれない。
We don't know if he's really the culprit, and if we can speak with him, we might learn something.
あ、そうだ。その人の特徴は外見の。
Right. What does he look like? Any distinguishing features?
特徴？いや、そんなじっくり見たことないけど。
Features? I've never really looked that closely, but...
なんていうか。おっさん？シュッとしたおっさん。
How should I put it? Some old guy? Yeah, some old dude with sharp eyes.
シュッとしたおじさまね。わかった。ありがとう。
A sharp-gazed older man. Got it, thank you.
本当にわかった？まあいいけど。
Did you really get it? Oh, whatever, I guess.
夕方までまだ少し時間があるわね。
There's still some time before evening.
あ、そうだ。今のうちに死に様手帳をまとめちゃいましょうか。
Oh, right. I should put together my death diary entry while I can.
死に様？あ、いいや、聞かない。そしたら。
Death diary? Actually, never mind. I think I get it.
見てみる？
Want to see?
いや、だからいいっつーの。勝手にやって。
I said no. Keep it to yourself.
はーい。それじゃあ写真のプリントお願いします。
Okay. Anyway, it's time to print the photo, if you would. Brutalized. Ghosts can't change the shape of their souls. The clothes I'm wearing, and even a rope I used to hang myself, are all parts of my soul. In that case, maybe I can create other things too. So I focused on that idea and thought really hard, and I managed to change a rope into an axe. A crude, heavy axe. Like something a serial killer would use. And since I already had a murder weapon, I made it look like I was being attacked and smashed my own head with it. My own head in with it. I'd like to say it wasn't just for laughs, but no matter how you look at it, it was definitely and absolutely a comedy act. Honestly, I was just thrilled to see my buddy, and the dramatic fake death felt like the perfect greeting. I kind of described it as a fake death without really thinking about it, but the words feel strangely fitting. I didn't die by suicide, and yet I still keep killing myself over and over, waiting for my buddy. It's not that I want to die. What I want is a fake death. I'm not obsessed with death itself, but with a temporary imitation of it. Why though? Am I just into that sort of thing? Maybe I was a rather strange person in life. I'm not so sure how I should be feeling about that. Maybe she was in the theater club. You know?
できた。
Okay, there it is.
何のためにやってんのそれ。
Why are you even doing all that?
私が私であり続けるためかしら。
So I can stay as I am, I guess. Or she was deep into the subreddits where you try to crack open cold cases and solve them, you know?
以前の私はなくしてしまったけれど、こうやって思い出を書き留めておけば、少なくとも今の私は維持できる。
I've already lost the me I used to be, but if I keep writing down what I remember, I can at least preserve who I am right now.
記憶喪失をこれ以上悪化させないための措置とも言えるわね。
You could call it a measure to keep my memory loss in check.
司書さんがヒントをくれて、この人がプレゼントしてくれたの。
Miss Librarian gave us the hint, and my buddy gave it to me as a present.
早く思い出せるといいね、しおりんも。
Hope you remember everything soon, Shiorin.
そうね。
Yes, I hope so too.
どうした？
What?
ギャル子さんじゃなくて、渚さんって呼んだ方がいい？
Should I start calling you Nagisa now?
ああ。いや、いいや、ギャル子で。馴染んじゃったし。
Nah, just Gyaruko like always. I've gotten used to it.
わかった。それじゃあギャル子さん、そろそろ行くわね。いろいろとありがとう。
I understand. Well then, Gyaruko, it's about time we left. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
はいはい。またねー。
Yep, see ya.
さて、夕方までまだ時間があるけれど、
Now then, we still have some time before evening.
どこかで時間を潰すか、公園で待つかね。
Shall we kill some time somewhere, or just wait at the park?
やることがあれば、公園に行く前に済ませちゃいましょう。
If there's still anything you need to do, we should handle it before heading to the park. I wanted to get to the housing complex. Wasn't that where the urban legend was? Or we could see Mother.
団地になら子供がいっぱい住んでて、あの女の子の霊もいたりするかも。
There should be a lot of kids living here, since it's a housing complex. We might even find our ghost too.
って考えるのは愛だったかしら。
I guess
やっ
that
ぱりいないわね。
I guess it was a little too optimistic of me. Of course she's not here.
昨日の
The screenshot has been taken. The mother from the other day.
あちらも気づいているわね。挨拶していきましょうか。
He's noticed us too. Let's go say hello.
こんにちは。
Hello.
こんにちは。
Hello. Hi.
みっ ちゃんもこんにちはって。またお姉ちゃんたちが会いに来てくれたよ。
Mi-chan, you say hello too. Your friends came to see you again.
みっちゃん照れちゃってるみたい。
Looks like Mi-chan's getting a little shy.
ほら、お姉ちゃんたちにバイバイしようね。バイバイって。
Okay, Mi-chan, say goodbye to our friends now. Bye bye.
ごめんね。せっかく来てくれたのに、買い物に行かなくちゃいけないの。
Thank you, you two. But I'm sorry, we have to go shopping now. We really appreciate it though.
よかったら、またみっちゃんと遊んであげてね。さようなら。
If you don't mind, we'd love it if you came to see us again. Goodbye now.
はい、さようなら。
Of course, goodbye.
やっぱり私のこと見えてる。
You really can't see me.
あの子と無関係でもどこかで目撃している可能性はあるわよね。
He may be unrelated to our ghost, but there is still a chance that she's seen something else somewhere.
でも、
I'm gonna take some more screenshots of her because for thumbnails, I feel like it's gonna be quite hard to find anything online. But,
子供の話をするのはちょっとためらっちゃうわね。
I'm a little hesitant to bring up children in front of her.
勝手な想像だけど子供関連でトラウマを抱えていそうだし、無遠慮に彼女の傷をえぐってしまうのは。
It may just be me, but I'm sure she's carrying some kind of child-related trauma. And I don't want to carelessly dig at her wounds.
白状していい？
Can I be honest?
いろいろもっともらしいこと言っているけれど、シンプルにビビってるわ。
I've been coming up with all sorts of excuses, but I'm actually just scared.
彼女にというより、自分がやらかしてしまいそうで怖い。
Not of her, but of me slipping up.
初対面から親しげだったでしょ。適切な距離感がわからないのよね。
You know how she was so friendly right from the get-go? I'm not good at judging the right distance with people, so...
まさか幽霊になっても対人関係に悩むとは思わなかったわ。
I never thought I'd still be worrying about social boundaries even after becoming a ghost.
もしまた会うことがあっていけそうな雰囲気だったらいろいろ聞いてみましょうか。
If we happen to run into her again, and the timing feels right, maybe we can ask her a few things.
いけそうな雰囲気って何？
When does the timing feel right, anyway?
行きましょうか。
We should go. Flower garden, we haven't been yet. Maybe there's more.
そうだ。あの子とも事件とも関係なさそうだけど
And that other ghost,
気に
yeah.
なっていたのよね。ほら、あの人のこと。
Right, she probably has nothing to do with that girl or the case, but it's hard not to get curious about her.
今日もいるかしら。
I wonder if she's here today.
いるわね。前と同じ場所。
He is here, same spot as before.
ああやってずっとあそこにいるのかしら。自分を見失ってしまって。
Has she been sitting there like that this whole time? She must have lost her ego already.
ギャルコさんみたいに名前をきっかけにして記憶が戻ったりとか。
If only her memory would come back from something simple, like how Gyaruko remembered hers when we said her name.
と言っても当てずっぽうで言ってみてもあんな偶然はもうないでしょうし、むしろ悪い刺激を与える可能性もあるわよね。
That said, throwing out random guesses won't lead to another coincidence like that. We might even end up hurting her.
結局のところ余計なおせっかいはせずそっとしておいてあげるしかないのかしら。
Maybe the best thing we can do for her is leave her be.
もう行きましょうか。ここでできることは何もなさそう。
We should go. There's nothing more we can do here. Do we go back to the library? Oh, parking lot. We haven't seen our dear. There she is.
こんにちは。
Hello.
毎日来るのね。まだ霊を探しているの？
You've been coming here every day. Are you still looking for that ghost?
手がかりすらなくて。
Yes, we don't even have a lead yet.
だから今日も新しい都市伝説を聞きに来たわ。
Which brings us here again today to hear about another urban legend. I got Ip night. Thanks for stream. I hope you rest well, Toesman. Sleep well, have nice dreams. May you feel full of rest tomorrow morning. And thank you for being here. See ya.
子供と無関係の噂でも大丈夫。鹿島玲子さんが調べたい噂。
And it doesn't have to be related to children. Anything you want us to look into is fine.
意外な手がかりが見つかるかもしれないし、取引のこともあるしね。
We might find an unexpected lead, and there's our deal to consider too.
それなら
If you say so.
聞かせてください。
Yep, please let us hear it.
冥婚って知ってる？冥界の冥、結婚の婚で冥婚。
Have you heard about Meikon? Mei as in underworld and Kon as in marriage. In short, ghost marriage. So I've heard about this. In some Asian culture, I wonder if Japan also. It is said that when you go to heaven, it is better to be a couple because you have houses or stuff like that. I'm not exactly sure, okay? Take everything with a grain of salt. But at least who you're married with in living is gonna be still your partner in the afterlife, right? So back then, it's an old tradition. Unmarried people that died early on in life were seen as pitiful because they would spend the rest of eternity alone as well. So sometimes they would marry two dead people together after death so that in the afterlife they would be together and at least they would not be alone. And I think sometimes they would even marry a living person to a dead person so that when they die, they would be with them in heaven or in the afterlife. And I think it might have been in like compensated because obviously now that you're married, you cannot have a partner in life until you die. So you would be taken care of. And that's like olden times type of tradition. I can search it up, just let me get some eyes because I think this is a very interesting tradition. Alright. Let's see what Wikipedia has to say. With that creepy but chill music. Ghost marriage. Oh, it's Chinese. It's a Chinese tradition. In Chinese tradition, a ghost marriage refers to a marriage in which one or both parties are deceased. The practice can be tracked back to the Han Dynasty, 200 BC to 220 AD, with its participants being wealthy. Its origin stems from the yin and yang philosophy, where the yin has to merge with the yang in order to achieve harmony, and the philosophy of life and death after death. It was believed that if a person had died unmarried, their spirits would feel lonely in the afterlife. As these spirits are unable to find harmony, they would return to cause harm to living family members and their descendants. Due to this belief, living family members would seek out deceased individuals of the opposite sex to accompany the deceased during burial. Today, many consider the real purpose of ghost marriages to be the appeasement of the minds of the living. It is a form of bereavement therapy practiced in ancient times that is kept alive by various Chinese communities today. Despite its long history and unique practices, the original purpose of ghost marriages remains largely unknown. Ghost marriages are often stigmatized and surrounded with superstition. China's existing laws do not explicitly and directly prohibit the custom of ghost marriages. They only intervene if other illegal and criminal activities result from ghost marriages, including the theft of women's corpses and the intentional killing of women for profit. Huh. I'd like to read more if you don't mind. There's an overview section that is separated into many stuff. Reasons, arrangement, performance, and theft of female corpse. So for reasons, for women in traditional Chinese culture, ghost marriages are often performed as it is considered shameful to be parents of an unwed daughter, with unmarried girls often being shunned from society. For men, ghost marriages are performed for the sake of progeny, as they allow the family's lineage to carry on. The idea is that the spouse of a deceased man could adopt a child who would then carry on the lineage of the man's family. Other reasons for performing ghost marriages for deceased men include the family members of the deceased experiencing dreams or seances from the spirits of the men who have reportedly expressed their desires to be married. Additionally, according to certain Chinese traditions, there exists a saying where a younger brother should not be married before their older brother. Therefore, ghost marriages may be performed to stay in line with this tradition. Under arrangement, in some occasions, the family of a deceased person may choose to use a priest as a matchmaker. In other occasions, the family may choose to leave out a red envelope with gifts, believing that the deceased person's spouse would eventually reveal themselves. Sometimes, when the fiancé of a woman dies and she is to engage in ghost marriage, her participation in the man's funeral service would often involve mourning rituals, taking a vow of celibacy, and soon thereafter taking up residence with the man's family. The opposite rituals involving the ghost marriage of a man with his deceased fiancé, however, remains rather unknown due to a lack of records regarding the matter. That's interesting. Interesting. So I was mostly right.
死者との結婚よね。聞いたことがあるわ。
You mean marrying the dead? Yes, I've heard about it.
赤い封筒を拾うと死者と結婚しなくちゃいけなくなるとか、そんな話じゃなかったかしら。
Something like if you pick up a red envelope, you're forced to marry the deceased? That kind of thing?
その赤い封筒が落ちている場所がこの近くにある。
There's a place nearby where that red envelope supposedly turns up.
確か海外の風習じゃなかった？
Huh? But red envelopes aren't even a thing here.
都市伝説なんてそんなもの。多くの人間が信じれば矛盾なんて飛び越えて発生する。
That's just how urban legends are. If enough people believe in them, they come true, regardless of the contradictions.
そもそもとして本場でもその風習は眉唾って話。
That custom was already considered dubious, even in the place where it originated from.
封筒を拾った男性は未婚のまま亡くなった女性と強制的に結婚させられる。
A man who picks up an envelope is forced to marry a woman who died unmarried.
考えてみて、大事な娘の婿選びを偶然に頼るなんておかしいでしょ。
I mean,
クズ男が拾うかもしれないのに。
think about it. Who leaves their daughter's marriage to chance? A creep could pick it up.
言われてみれば確かにそうね。
When you put it that way, I guess it makes sense. Well, I'm pretty sure in olden days, being married to even the worst type of people would be better than being unmarried. Unfortunately.
都市伝説は事実である必要はない。むしろ誇張された嘘の方が都合がいい。噂として広まりやすいから。
Urban legends don't have to be true. If anything, the wilder the lie, the faster the rumor spreads.
怪談として広まった結果、冥婚という都市伝説がこの町に発生したというわけね。
So, as talk of ghost marriages spreads, the urban legend took root in this town. Is that it?
正しくは発生したかもしれない。正直少し怪しいとは思っている。
More accurately, it may have taken root. To be honest, I find it a little suspicious.
実際に赤い封筒があるかどうか確かめてくればいいのね。
So we just need to check if the red envelope actually exists.
そういうこと。
Exactly.
場所はどこ？
So, where is it?
地図を見せて。
Show me your map.
確か
I think it was
この辺りのはず。
around here.
赤い封筒が出現する条件は特にない。運次第目立つ場所に落ちているはず。
There aren't any specific steps to make the red envelope appear. It's just pure luck. It should be laying somewhere noticeable.
わかった。
Okay, got it.
見つけられたら持ち帰ってほしいけど。
If you find it, I'd appreciate if you brought it back, but
女性の霊と結婚するなら男性じゃなければ平気なのよね。拾っても。
it forces you to marry a female ghost, right? Then it should be fine if a woman picks it up.
どういう形で都市伝説が広まっているか正確に把握できていない。生きた人間が拾ったらって条件になっているかも。
I don't know the exact form this urban legend has taken. It might even activate as long as a living person picks it up.
それなら私が拾えば安心かしら。
That case, I wonder if it'd be fine if I picked it up.
いえ待って、同性婚も OK なら話は変わってくるわね。
No, wait. If same-sex marriage counts, then it's a completely different story.
冥婚は死者と生者の婚姻。死者同士では成立しないと考えていいと思う。
Meikon means marriage between the living and the dead. It shouldn't apply if it's between two dead people.
でも何が起こるかわからない。赤い封筒の有無を確認するだけでも十分。
But we'll never know what might happen, so just check whether the red envelope actually exists and report back.
わかった。危なそうな気配を感じたら触らないようにする。
Got it. If it feels dangerous, I won't touch it.
それがいい。それともう一つ。こっちは子供絡みかもしれない都市伝説。
Good. And there is one more urban legend. One that might involve children.
かもしれない。
Might?
バージョンによる。メジャーな方なら子供は出てこない。マイナーな方なら子供が出てくる。
It depends on the variant. In the more prominent version, no children appear. but in the lesser one, they do.
メジャーな方は詳しく話すまでもなく知ってると思う。メリーさん。
I'm sure you already know all about the well-known version. It's Mary-san. Like Bloody Mary?
わあ、本当にメジャーな話。メリーさんって人形よね。
Oh, that one's really famous. Mary-san the doll, right?
そう。マイナーというかローカル版。この辺りだと人形じゃなくて小さい女の子のバージョンが広まってる。
Yeah. The lesser, or rather, local version? Anyway, around these parts, it's a little girl, not a doll.
他にもいろいろ改変されてる。ここから5分くらい行ったところに公衆電話がある。
There are other variants too. You know that payphone around 5 minutes away from here?
知ってると思う。今時珍しいからなんとなく記憶に残ってるわ。
I think so. It stands out since you don't see them a lot anymore.
まず公衆電話の受話器を取る。番号は何も押さずにこう語りかける。
You pick up the phone, but don't dial anything. You then say this.
メリーさん、メリーさん、遊びましょう。
Mary, Mary. Let's play, Mary.
受話器を置いてしばらくすると公衆電話にメリーさんから電話がかかってくる。
After that, hang up and wait until the phone rings. It's going to be from Mary.
今すぐ行くね。
She'll tell you she'll be right there.
その後しばらく待っていると今度はスマホに電話がかかってくる。
Then, if you wait a little longer, this time your phone rings.
今あなたの後ろにいるの。
He'll say she's right behind you.
メリーさんって徐々に近づいてくるんじゃなかった？
Huh? Isn't Mary supposed to slowly walk up to you from behind?
現代っ子はタイパを重視するから。
Kids these days want instant payoff.
階段もスキップと倍速で楽しむ時代なのね。
I guess we've reached a point where even ghost stories get skimmed on 2 times speed.
じわじわ忍び寄る怖さが消えて階段としては台無し。でも忘れられず語り継がれているだけまだマシ。
It completely ruins the creeping dread, which is the whole point. Still, it's better than the story being forgotten entirely, at least.
後ろにいるって電話の後って殺されるのよね。
Once she says she's right behind you, she kills you, right?
そこは原点でもはっきりせずぼかされている。殺されるという解釈が一般的ではある。
That part is vague even in the original. The common interpretation is that you're killed, though.
ローカル版だと殺されたり一緒に遊んだり物騒なのと微笑ましいのが半々ってところ。
The local version, it's 50-50. Sometimes she kills you, sometimes she just plays with you. A mix of sweetness and brutality.
殺される可能性がある以上おすすめはしないけど、どうしても少女の霊に会いたいのならかけてみてもいいかもね。
I wouldn't recommend it given there's a chance she'll get killed. But if you really want to meet the girl's ghost, you could take the gamble.
命知らずの無謀なベッドだとは思うけど。
I'd call it reckless and suicidal, though.
無謀。そうね。命の危険があるのなら迂闊には試せないわね。
Reckless, huh? Yeah, I don't think it's something people should try on a whim given the risks.
都市伝説はまだあるけれど今回はここまで。
There are still more urban legends out there, but that's it for today.
怪異と対峙するかどうかはあなたたちの意志のままに。
Whether you confront the aberrations is entirely up to you.
ええ、確認できたら報告に来るわね。
Okay, we'll report back if we find anything.
喋りすぎた。そろそろ行って。
I've spoken too much. You should go now.
教えてくれてありがとう。またね。
Thank you for the information. See you again. He's so cute.
メイコンとメリーさん、どちらも危なそうね。
The ghost marriage and Mary-san. Both sound dangerous.
事件とも関係はなさそうだけど、ちょっと惹かれるのよね。やっぱり私、こういう話大好きみたい。
They don't seem related to the case, but I'm still a little curious. I really did seem to love stories like these.
あなたも興味があれば行ってみましょうか。
If you're interested too, we should check them out.
ただし、危ないことは抜きでね。
But don't try anything too dangerous, okay? I'm gonna try to save. No. F11,
ただ
F9.
し、危ないことは抜きでね。
That scared me. Okay, so F9 replays the dialogue. Okay, saved. Thank God. We won't have to skip through all of this next time. Yippee! Alleyway. Payphone. Let's go to the alleyway. I'm investigating the urban legends. Oh, there it is.
ここが鹿島玲子さんが教えてくれた場所なんだけど。
So, this is the place Kashima Reiko told us about.
Oh, 落ちてるわね。
There it is, the red envelope.
あからさまにわざとらしいくらいに落ちてるわね。赤い封筒が。
Wow, it's just lying there. It's so conspicuous, it feels almost contrived.
でも見て、今通り過ぎた人、封筒を全く気にしていなかった。
But look, that person just walked past without batting an eye.
多分あなたのような見える人にしか見えない封筒なんじゃないかしら。
My guess is that it's only visible to people who can see these things, like you.
本来は男性が拾うことが冥婚の条件のはずだけど、老若
Traditionally, only a man can pick up the ghost marriage invitation, but meow?
老若にゃん
And meow?
老若にゃんの全部噛んだはもういい。
Meow it. Ah, jeez. I'll just start over.
とにかく性別年齢問わず見える人なら問答無用って可能性が出てきたわ。
What was that? But now that it's taken the form of an urban legend, age and gender might not matter anymore.
嫌な気配がする。拾ったら間違いなく良くないことが起こるわね。
I have a bad feeling about this. If you pick it up, something unpleasant is definitely going to happen. Oh, I just saved. Draw closer. Let's get married.
もっと近くに怖いもの知らずね。
Huh? You want a closer look? And nothing ever faces you, doesn't it?
間違っても拾っちゃダメよ。好奇心は抑えてね。ね。
Whatever you do, don't pick it up, okay? Be sure to keep your curiosity in check, alright? Huh? Uh-oh. I didn't pick it up. My head feels heavy. Something's pushing its way in. The envelope. I need that envelope. I didn't. Resist!
ねえ大丈夫様子がおかしいわ
Don't you feel compelled to get married? Hey, are you okay? You're acting strange.
もしかして何かされてる
Did something get to you?
そのまま後ろに下がってあとは任せて
Step back for now. Leave the rest to me.
ほらもう大丈夫よ封筒は私が拾った
There, it's fine now. I picked up the envelope.
あの人たちね封筒を拾うまで見えなかった
It must have been them. They didn't even appear until I picked up the envelope.
残念だけどこの人は結婚なんてしないわこの封筒は回収させていただきます
What's in the envelope? Sorry, but my buddy isn't joining your family. I'll be taking this envelope now.
台無しにされて怒っているみたいだけど襲っては来ないわね
Looks like they're angry at us for ruining their daughter's ghost marriage, but they don't look like they're going to attack.
任務完了よ鹿島玲子さんに届けに行きましょうここには長居しない方がいいわ
Anyway, mission complete. We shouldn't stay here long. Let's take this to Kashima Reiko. Yeah.
これが
Is this?
そう赤い封筒
Yes, the red envelope.
本当に持ち帰るとは思わなかった
I never thought you'd actually bring it back.
この封筒見える人に催眠でもかけるのかしらこの人の様子がおかしくなったの
I think this envelope can hypnotize anyone who can see it. It did some weird stuff to my buddy here.
放っておいたら被害が出そうだし回収したわ
If we'd left it there, someone else would have gotten hurt, so I picked it up.
おかげでご家族の皆さんは激おこよもうプンプン
Thanks to that, the family was absolutely furious. Like, super, super angry.
ご家族
The family?
あれは霊とは違う感じがする都市伝説の怪異と表現するべきかしら人でも霊でもないもの
They felt different from normal ghosts. They were more like urban legend aberrations, neither human nor ghost.
花嫁っぽい女性とその家族ね私たちのことをじーっと見てたそれだけよ見てるだけ
A woman who looked like a bride and her family. They just glared at us. That was all. Just glaring.
封筒だけじゃなく死者とその遺族まで怪異として権限していた
So it wasn't just the envelope. Even the ghost bride and her family had manifested as aberrations.
随分と歪んだ形で広まっているみたいね霊魂の都市伝説は
It seems the urban legend has taken on a very distorted form. Interesting.
その封筒もらってもいい
Can I have that envelope?
もちろんはいどうぞ
Of course. Here. He's happy.
感謝コレクションが増えた
My thanks. Another addition to my collection.
メリーさんも確認できたら報告よろしく
Also, if you verify anything about Mary, be sure to report back.
もちろん強制はしないけど
You're not obligated to, of course.
ええ危険そうだから私としては少し抵抗はあるのだけど
Yes, I understand. Although, it does sound dangerous, so I'm a little hesitant. Probably. We're doing
好
it.
きにするといい 私が与えた情報をどう利用するかはあなたたち次第。
Do as you wish. How you use the information I've provided is up to you.
さあ言って。赤い封筒、呪物を手に入れてこの地の呪いも強まった。
Now go. With this cursed red envelope in my hands, the blight on this place has only grown stronger.
闇の獣があなたたちを食い破る前に立ち去ることね。
Leave before the beasts of the Evidar tear you two apart.
それじゃあね。
Yes, see you again.
鹿島玲子さん、喜んでいたわね。
Kashima Reika looked really pleased.
報告は済ませたし、事件の調査に戻りましょうか。
Now that we've finished reporting it, we should get back to our investigation. We're going to the payphone. Mary, Mary. Don't you wanna play, Mary?
公衆電話はもう一箇所知っているけれど、駐車場から5分で来られるのはここのはず。
I know of one more payphone, but this should be the only one you can reach within 5 minutes from the parking lot. I will save. So, if we die, we load back.
この公衆電話からメリーさんに電話をかけられるわけだけど、
We should be able to call Mary from here.
メリーさんと一緒に遊べるなら楽しいわよね。でも襲ってくるかもしれない。
It'd be nice if we could play with her, but she might also attack us.
その場合対処法がわからない。なすすべなく殺されちゃうかも。
And if that happens, I won't know what to do. You might end up getting killed before we can do anything.
私としてはやらないでほしいんだけど。
So if you ask me, I'd rather you didn't do it. Well then, transform your rope into a smartphone and do it.
どうする？メリーさんに電話かけてみる？
What do you think? Do you want to call Mary? Yes. Let's
そう
die.
言うと思った。
I knew you'd say that.
もし危険な状況になったら私が何とかしてみせるわ。
If things get dangerous, I'll handle it somehow.
どう何とかするか全然思いつかないけど、とにかくどうにかこうにかするわ。
I have no idea how I'm going to do it, but I'll figure something out.
あなたの背中は私が守る。さあ、メリーさんに電話をかけてみましょう。
I've got your back. Now let's try calling Mary. Pick up the receiver. Mary, Mary. Let's play.
これでメリーさんを呼び出す儀式は完了ね。
Alright, that completes the ritual to summon Mary.
あとはメリーさんから電話がかかってくれば。
All that's left is to wait for Mary to call.
本当に来た。
It really rang back. Pick up the receiver.
もしもし、私メリーさん。今すぐ行くね。
Hello, it's Mary. I'll be there right away.
メリーさんからかかってきたわね。
Mary actually called us back.
次はスマホにだったわね。待ちましょうか。
Next was your smartphone, right? Let's wait for her to call again.
怪異からの電話。当たり前のようにかかってきた。
An aberration just called us. It rang like it was the most natural thing in the world.
全国津々浦々。こういうものなのかしら。それともこの街がおかしい。
I wonder if it's like this everywhere. Or is it just the city that's strange?
幽霊もたくさんいるし、 都市伝説もいっぱい。
There are so many ghosts here, and so many urban legends too.
生きていた頃はあくまでもフィクションとして楽しんでいたのに、私自身もそんなフィクションの存在になっている。
When I was alive, I only enjoyed them as fiction, but now I've become one of those fictional beings myself.
不思議というか不気味というか。
It's kind of strange and unsettling at the same time.
今生前の話が自然に出てきたわね。いつもこうね、思わぬタイミングで記憶が。
I just talked about how I was when I was alive, didn't I? It's always like this. My memories come back at the most unexpected moments.
来た。
Ah, here he comes.
どうする？私が出る。私なら別に襲われても平気だし。
What do you want to do? Should I answer for you? I'll be fine even if he attacks. Answer.
あ、出ちゃうのね。わかった。背中は任せて。
You're answering it? Okay, I got your back.
もしもし、私メリーさん。
Hello, this is Mary.
今ね、
And now?
あなたの後ろにいるの。
I'm right behind you. Oh! She brought the axe. Shiori with the axe. Coming in clutch. I want to screenshot that because it's funny. I like the expression that she makes. Like, huh? What's up with those scissors, huh, Mary? Huh? So...
今何しようとした？
What were you about to do?
はい。
Oh, what?
何をしようとした？
You're going to go crazy. What were you about to do?
私、メリーさん。
This is Mary.
この人に何をしようとしたの？
To my buddy.
一緒に遊ぼうと。
I was going to play.
は？
Excuse me?
一緒に遊び。
I was going to play.
は？
Huh? Oh no, you made her cry.
ハサミで刺そうとしました。
I was going to use the scissors to stab.
なんで？
Why?
なんで？
Why?
なんでって。
I mean,
なんで？
why?
呼ばれたので。
Your buddy called me, so
呼ばれただけで襲うの？
you attack people just because they call you?
そういうものなので。
That's how it works, so... Oh,
もう一度やってみろ。
try it again,
殺すぞ。
and I'll kill you.
はい。
I understand. You're scary.
あら？
Oh?
ちょっと私怒りすぎたわね。
I might have gotten a little too angry.
メリーさんがあなたにハサミを振り下ろそうとしているのを見た瞬間、プツッときちゃって。
When I saw Mary trying to stab you, I kind of just snapped.
気がついたらメリーさんに斧をフルスイングしていたわ。
Before I knew it, I was swinging an axe at her.
こんなこと初めて。ためらいなく暴力に訴えた自分が怖いわね。
That was a first for me. I'm honestly scared of how quickly I turned to violence.
まあいっか。あなたも無事だったことだし、メリーさんの存在も確認できたし。
Oh, well, you're safe, and we've verified that Mary is real.
私理解したわ。都市伝説、怪異とどう向き合えばいいのか。
I think I get it now. How to deal with urban legends, with apparitions.
結局のところパワーね。パワーが全てを解決する。
In the end, it's all about power. Power solves everything.
怪奇現象も怪異も、ものを言うのは圧倒的な棒の力。
Whether it's an aberration or a haunting, power talks.
また何か危険が迫った時は、力いずパワーの精神で対処していきましょう。
Remember, if anything dangerous comes up, Chikara is power. She's so goofy.
メリーさんを撃退した。
You drove Mary off?
ええ。
Yes.
もう一度整理させて。
Let me go over this again.
手順通りメリーさんを呼び出し、そしてお約束の今あなたの後ろにいるの。
You followed the steps and summoned Mary. All the way to her signature line. I'm right behind you.
その直後、メリーさんがハサミを振り下ろそうとするも、
Right after that, Mary tried to bring her scissors down, but
あなたに返り討ちにされた。
you turned the tables on her.
そうね。私の斧で。
Yes, I used my axe.
怖っ。
Holy crap.
素に戻るほどのドン引き。褒め言葉と受け取っておくわ。
You kind of broke character just now, but I'll take it as a compliment.
あなたの腕っぷしにも驚いたけど、興味深いのはメリーさんの言動ね。
I'm impressed by your strength, but what's interesting here is Mary's behavior.
会話が成立したこと、そして斧で脅されたとはいえ交渉に応じたこと、高い知性を持った怪異ね。
You held a conversation, and when you threatened her with an axe, she agreed to negotiate. In other words, an intelligent aberration.
あと、やっぱり弱体化しているわね。近年は恐怖の対象じゃなくて愛されキャラになっていたし。
And she really has weakened. In recent years, she hasn't been a symbol of fear so much as a beloved character.
感謝。都市伝説への知識をまた一つ深めることができた。
You have my thanks. My knowledge of urban legends has deepened yet again.
どういたしまして。
You're welcome.
もう立派な都市伝説ハンターね。
You've grown into full-fledged urban legend hunters.
次までに新しい都市伝説を選んでおく。しばらく時間をちょうだい。
I'll pick out a new urban legend for next time. Give me a little while.
ええ。お願いします。
Yes, please.
それじゃあそろそろ行くわね。
Now then, we should get going.
気をつけて。深淵を覗くとき、深淵もまたあなたたちを覗いている。
Stay safe and remember, gaze into the abyss, and the abyss gazes back at you.
うん。またね。
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Okay. See you again.
ごめんなさい。ちょっとね、考え事。
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just lost in thought for a moment.
鹿島玲子さんが弾いていたけれど、自分でも驚いたのよね。我を失ったというか。
Kashima Reiko was shocked, and even I was surprised at myself. That wasn't like me.
もしかして、あれが私の。
Or maybe that was how I really...
今考えることではないわね。さあ、行きましょうか。
Now's not the time to dwell on that. Shall we go? Where do we go? It wasn't the flower garden. Ooh, we're supposed to go to the park.
はあ、シュッとしたおじさまはまだいないみたいね。
A sharp-gazed older man. It looks like he's not here yet.
どうする？もう少しフラフラして時間を潰す？それともここで待ってみる？
What now? Do you want to wander around a little longer to kill some time? Or should we just wait here? Hold on, I'm going to the shrine.
ええ、
I'm going to the shrine. We just met two supernatural phenomena.
ここってなんだか不思議ね。それなりに交通量の多い道路に面しているのに、静かで心地いい。
It's strange how it's always nice and quiet here, even though it's right next to a fairly busy road.
街中なのに世俗から切り離されているというか、本当に神様がいるのかもって思えちゃうわね。
We're still in the middle of the city, yet it feels cut off from the hustle and bustle of everyday life. It really makes you think that a deity actually resides here.
せっかく来たんだし、お参りしていきましょうか。
Since we're here, we might as well offer a prayer. We're putting... Ooh, 115 yen. I don't know why.
いいご縁。どうしても結びたい縁でもあるのかしら。
115. Goen. Oh, as in good ties, good fortune. Is there someone you're hoping to bond with? Gotta head out now. I've gotta be strict with myself and fix bad habits. So around this time every day, I'll be hopping off. Or at the very least, 2 hours from now. Yeah, that's good. I'll be editing stream very soon. So, it was very nice to hang out with you, Shadow. Thank you for coming. I hope you appreciated the stream. And I hope you rest well. Yuchion, make sure to eat you, goober. Yes. Thank you. Now then, shall we get going? Yeah, man, hope you rest well too. So we've been here. The parking lot is where Reiko is. We don't need to go back to the library. We don't need to go back to the flower garden, nor the supermarket. Not the convenience store. Not the housing complex. Not the apartment building. Housing complex is where mommy is. Why apartment building? Maybe the Grand Park?
歩き疲れたでしょ？ちょっと休んでいきましょう。
You must be tired from all this walking. Let's rest for a bit. Oh, choices I've already made?
そうだ。ギャル子さん、記憶が戻ってよかった。
Ah, right. I'm so glad Gyaruko got her memories back.
名前がキーになって記憶の扉が開いたって感じだったわね。
I think her name was the key that opened the door to her memories.
私は名前だけは覚えているけれど、それ以外全部忘れちゃってる。個人差があるってことよね。
As for me, I only remember my name and everything else is gone. I guess it really does vary from person to person.
私にもキーになる何かがあるはず。教えてもらった男性がそうなのか。
I should have something that works as a key too. Maybe it's the man she told me about. I'm gonna go do my final round. I don't think I'll be back before you end stream, so good stream. Thank you so much, Potato. I hope you finish work well, that you don't end up too tired. And when you are, that you rest well too. Don't forget to eat dinner. See you next stream.
いえ、待って。事件の犯人かもって男性をきっかけにして記憶が戻ったら、私ほぼ確実に事件の関係者よね。
Wait, hold on. If the key to my memories is a man who might be the culprit, doesn't that basically mean I'm almost certainly involved in the case?
ということは、思い出さない方がいいのかしら。
Which would mean maybe it's better if I don't remember?
事件に対して私が妙に執着しているのは間違いないし、とにかく会ってみるしかないわね。
Well, there is no doubt I've been strangely fixated on this case. So, in the end, I guess we just have to meet him.
よし、行きましょうか。
Okay then, shall we get going? Why do I have the Konbini library parking library? Let's see if what's his name? Tetsuya is ready to talk to Tomoko or to give us his message.
あの人は戻ってきていないみたいね。いつか返答を聞けるといいのだけど。
It looks like he's not back yet. I hope we'll hear his answer soon though.
行きましょうか。何度も訪ねたら司書さんも迷惑でしょうし。
Let's go. We don't want to bother Miss Librarian by visiting too often. That answers that. I doubt we need to go to the supermarket. I doubt we need to go to the housing complex, but I think I'm gonna get to all of them still because they disappear when there's nothing going on.
あなたも気になるわよね。
So you're curious. So you're curious about her too.
残念だけど、今の私たちにできることはなさそう。
It's a shame, but there's nothing we can do for her right now.
何か彼女に関する情報を得られたら、また来ましょう。
Let's come back if we found out anything new about her. No problem. Why can't I still go to the library? Apartment building, I guess.
もう一度来てみたらって少しだけ期待してたんだけど。
I was hoping just maybe that coming back here would jog my memory.
何も思い出せないわね。
Sadly, nothing's coming back.
時間感覚を失っていないから、死後10年は経っていないって司書さんが話してくれたでしょ。
According to Miss Librarian, I couldn't have been dead for more than 10 years, since my sense of time is still intact. Did she say that?
だからなんとなく5年くらいかなって思ってたの。ほら、あの事件に妙に執着してるし。
So, I just kind of assume it might have been around 5 years. You know, since I'm strangely fixated on that case.
けれど実際はどうなのかしらね。もっと長い時間が経っているのかも。
But in reality, who knows? It could have been much longer.
あんなに小さかった妹はもう立派な大人になっているかもしれない。
My sister was so little back then. She might be a full-fledged adult by now.
時間の流れに私だけが取り残されている。なんだか切ないわね。
Time marches on, and I'm the only one left behind. A little lonely, don't you think?
ごめんなさい。自分の世界に入っちゃった。
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
行きましょうか。ここにはもう何もない。
Let's go. There's nothing left here. We don't have new information for the supermarket. Maybe the housing complex? I don't know, we've been there twice today.
彼女、見える人なのは間違いないけど、
Sparkly is
気になる
alive!
こともあるのよね。
She can definitely see ghosts, but something's tugging at me. I think I will be ending this day in game and then log out.
とはいえ、今のところ積極的に関わる理由はないわね。
That said, we don't have any reason to get more involved with her right now.
ここでやることはないし、別の場所に行きましょうか。
Okay. Huh, it disappeared, right? Or was it here? It's so weird some of them disappear and not others. I managed to pass out, but we're good now. Hey, nice! Let's go to the children park. You've been moving. Kind of, yeah. We didn't get new info, but we cleared 2 urban legends. That's kind of it. Right now we have... Oh, we also have... So we got Yaruko's memories back. We know who she is now. She got her memories back. And she told us that because she got her memories back, she remembered one of the most likely culprits. Like for her, it's him. And it was an old man that was at children's park and just grinning at the children. So everybody kind of assumed that it was him. So she told us that he recently died and so he's a ghost now. And he still does the same thing, so we might find him at one of the parks at night. And that's what we're investigating now. But there's just some places that refuse to be cleared out. So we're going at the children's park and wait. So we're going to confront him. Yeah.
シュッとどうする？
We're gonna wait. That's crazy he still gets to do that bullshit in death. He's fixated. I guess he has a regret.
それじゃあ、あそこのベンチに座って待ちましょうか。
Okay, let's wait on that bench then.
よいしょ。
There we go.
話を聞くのはいいとして、どうやって声をかければいいのかしら。あなたは犯人ですかなんて聞けないものね。
Asking questions is one thing, but how am I even supposed to start a conversation? I can't just walk up and ask if he's the culprit. I would, me too.
仮に
He's dead,
仮
so...
によ、シュッとしたおじさまが犯人だとして、ここなら誰にも気づかれずに誘拐できてしまうかも。
But if... Just what if the culprit really was the sharp-gaze man? In a place like this, he could probably kidnap someone without anyone noticing.
ここっていつも静かなのよね。今も私たち以外誰もいないし。
It's always so quiet here. Even now, there's no one around but us.
でも、被害者って就学前って言ってたわよね、司書さん。6歳未満の子供。
But, Miss Librarian said the victims were preschool age, right? Children under 6.
そんな小さな子が一人で公園で遊ぶことなんてあるかしら。
Would children that small really be playing alone in a park?
いえ、ないとも言えないのかしらね。この辺り治安はいいはずだし。
Well, I guess it isn't impossible. This area is supposed to be safe after all.
でもうちは絶対に妹を一人にしなかった。遊びに行くときは絶対に誰かが一緒。
But in our household, we never left my little sister by herself. Someone always went with her whenever she played outside. Always.
あ、そうだ。思い出した。妹は外で遊ぶことがあまり好きじゃなかったな。
Ah, right. I just remembered. My little sister didn't really like playing outside.
私もそう。一緒にアニメや映画を見るのが好きだった。
And neither did I. We liked watching anime and movies together.
自分で言うのはなんだけど、私って喋り方少し変でしょ？
I know it sounds odd coming from me, but the way I talk is a little unusual, don't you think?
お芝居みたいな言い回しをすると妹がすごく喜ぶな。
He'd always get so happy when I got theatrical. Anime can watch anime? Yes!
ごっこ遊びね。物語の登場人物になりきって大げさな身振り手振りで話して。
In, what's it called? That one anime that's recent with a girl that does cosplay and her future boyfriend obviously makes her outfits. He makes her cosplay. There's literally a original anime inside that anime. Oh. Inside that anime, so that's pretty funny. We used to play pretend. My dress-up doll? Yes. There's an anime, the first one that she ever wanted to cosplay, right? So there's animes inside of animes. I think it's that one or something like that. Yes. Sono Biscuit doll. It's so cute. It is. I remember that. I love that anime. Like the tension. The tension. We used to play pretend. I'd act like a character from a story, talking with big, exaggerated gestures.
妹もね、乗ってくるな。年の割に語彙力はかなりあった方だと思う。話し始めるのも早かったし、頭のいい子だった。
My sister would play along too. For her age, she had a surprisingly large vocabulary. She started talking early and was a really smart kid.
あと私に似て、とってもおしゃべりな子だった。あなたと真逆ね。
Like me, she was such a chatterbox. The complete opposite of you.
あなたの前では普通に話せばいいのにね。
I wish I could talk normally in front of you.
けれど、普通が素の私がわからないの。
But I don't really know what my normal self is anymore.
妹に対していつもお芝居みたいに話していたわけじゃないし、お父さんやお母さん、友達には当然いつも通り普通に話していた。
It's not like I always talk this way to my sister. And with my dad, my mom, and my friends, I spoke normally.
それは覚えているの。でも、どういう風に話していたのかが思い出せない。
I remember that much, but I can't remember how I used to talk.
みんなの顔もまだ思い出せない。妹の顔も声もわからない。
I can't even remember anyone's face. Not my little sister's, not even her voice. I don't know any of it.
一番大事で真っ先に思い出さなきゃいけないことなのに。
They're supposed to be the most important parts. The very first thing I should be remembering. And yet...
いえ、大事なことが欠けてしまったから、私は私を見失ったんでしょうね。
No, maybe that's precisely why I've lost myself. Since I'm missing the most important things.
いつになく感傷的ね。
Now I'm being unusually sentimental.
ありがとう。 いつも静かに聞いてくれて。
Thank you for always listening so quietly.
そういうところ大好きよ。
That's what I love about you. Love? Girl, love? Like at most. Come on.
日が暮れてきたけれど、
The sun is starting to set.
もう少し待ってこなかったら今日は諦めましょうか。
If we wait a little longer and he still doesn't show up, we should call it a day.
また後日。
Let's come back tomorrow. Uh,
思わせぶりに話すのをやめたら来ないかしらって思ったんだけど、来ないわね。
okay, that didn't work. I figured he'd come if I built some suspense.
残念だけど今日は諦めて。
It's a shame, but we should head back. Oh. Is she moving too fast? They become obsessed. That's the thing with ghosts. They don't regulate feelings.
待って、今度は本当誰か来たわ。
Wait, he really did show up this time. What'd you look like? Oh! That's not an old man?
シュッとしたおじさま？
A sharp-gazed older man?
思ったより若い方ね。30代くらいかしら。もっとダンディーな男性を想像してた。
Me too, girl. He's a lot younger than I expected. Definitely not old. 30s, maybe? I imagined someone dandier. I need to watch more poltergeist videos. Those are good.
けど確かにシュッとはしてるわね。それに幽霊みたいだし、きっとあの人ね。
But he is sharp-gazed and kind of ghostly too. It must be him.
声をかけてみるわ。あなたはここで待っていて。危ない人だったら危ないし。
I'll try talking to him. You wait here, okay? If it turns out to be dangerous, it'd be... well, dangerous.
頭痛が痛いみたいなこと言ったけど気にしないで。行ってくるわね。
Okay, I know that sounded redundant, like saying a headache's making my head ache. Just pretend you didn't hear it. Anyway, I'm going now. Hello.
すみません。
Excuse me.
ああ、
急にごめんなさい。少しだけいいですか？
I'm sorry to bother you all of a sudden. Do you have a moment?
わざわざ呼びつけたのはそういうことか。
So that's why you called out to me. The way he said it in Japanese is more like, so the rumors are true. Something like that. As if he heard about her.
育ちすぎている。僕はもっと若い子が好きなんだ。
You're too old. I prefer someone younger. Ew, ew, kill him. Another time, kill him again.
おー。
Yori is looking at me with an expression I can't even describe. Too old. Hello. No, he's definitely a PDF. I should probably go over to her.
なんなんだお前らは。僕はもう行くからな。
Who are you two anyway? I'm leaving.
少しだけ話を。
We won't take much of your time.
聞きたいことがあるんです。私、何かの事件に巻き込まれて、ここで死んだみたいなんです。
There's something we want to ask you. It seems I died here after getting caught up in some kind of incident.
死んでる？
You're dead?
はい。あなたもですよね。
Yes, aren't you too?
ここにはよく来られますか？事件について何かご存知ではないですか？
Do you come here often? I was wondering if you might know anything about the incident.
お前も記憶がないのか？
You don't have your memories either?
あなたもですか？
You too?
全部忘れたわけじゃない。死んだことは理解している。どうして死んだのか、それがわからない。
I haven't forgotten everything. I know I'm dead. I just don't know why or how.
そうでしたか。私も似たような状況で。
I see. I'm in a similar situation.
ああ、お前の顔に見覚えがある。
I've seen your face before. What?
名前は？
What's your name?
あ、久我山と申します。久我山しおり。
My name is Kugayama. Kugayama Shiori.
久我山しおり。久我山。久我山。
He knows about her name.
久我山しおり。
はい。もしかして私のこと。
Yes. Do you know me?
久我山しおり。
Okay, so he's either murderous or he's incredibly scared.
久我山しおり。
Okay, so he's crazy angry.
あの
Yes.
久我山しおり。お前。
It's you. You.
落ち着いてください。私のこと知っているんですか？
Please calm down. Do you know me?
知っているかだって。ふざけるな、白々しい。
Do I know you? Do I know you? Stop playing dumb.
思い出したぞ。すべて思い出した。
I remember now. I remember everything.
お前が。
You. It was you.
僕を死なせた。殺したんだろう。
You let me die. You killed me. Huh?
そうだ。そうだ。お前の
そうだ。
せいで僕は。
Soda. That's right. That's right. Because of you, I.
お前のせいで全部台無しになったんだ。
It's all your fault. You ruined everything.
私はあなたに何を。
What did I do to you?
白々しい。僕にあんな罪を着せておいて。
Oh, don't you dare play dumb. Not after you pinned everything on me.
罪。
Pinned?
子供たちを誘拐しただの殺しただの。お前のせいで僕がどれほど追い詰められたか。
You told them I kidnapped those kids, that I killed them. It's all your fault. Do you even know how badly they hounded me?
私のせいって。待ってください。犯人はあなたじゃ。
Because of me? Wait, hold on. Weren't you the culprit?
ふざけるな。僕じゃない。
Shut up. It wasn't me.
本当の犯人はお前だ。僕じゃない。
You're the real criminal here, not me. What? What?
お前が殺したんだ。僕を、子供たちを。
You did it. You killed me and all those kids.
そんなはず。だって私が妹を。だってあなたが妹のこと。
That can't be. My sister. I mean, you. My sister.
妹。それだよ。お前のせいで死んだんじゃないか。
Your sister, you say? That's right. Your sister died because of you.
妹もお前が殺したんだよ。
You killed her just like the rest of them.
お前だよ。お前が殺したんだ。
It was you. You killed us.
私が妹を
I killed my sister? Oh, I don't have a choice. Do you have any proof? I mean, he's already dead. What point would he have to lie? Why are we in denial? You know, there's one thing that I'd like to think in the path, in the idea that Shiori is actually the bad person. He's lying because he doesn't like us. He doesn't know us. He doesn't know us. However, I will say the fact that he said to Shiori, who is clearly a high schooler, that he prefers them younger, hella weird, hella culprit behavior. But in a purely design perspective, the fact that she's hiding one of her eyes is like she's hiding part of herself. There is something, you know? Also, the fact that we cannot agree with him, or at least partly not believe any part. What tells us she's not the culprit? We don't know anything about her. She might be a psychopath. Who knows? Let's just say he's wrong.
だったらなんで僕は死んでいる。おかしいだろ。
Then why the hell am I dead? Explain that.
お前さえいなければ僕は死ななかった。
If it weren't for you, I'd be alive right now.
全部お前のせいなんだよ、久我山しおり。
It's all your fault, Kugayama Shiori.
そんな私
No, Maybe she's not the direct person. Maybe she has been killed by Kugayama Shiori and that is her last memory. Maybe it is not her name, but the culprit's name. And he remembers her because she was with them and all the other kids, and remembers also the name, but doesn't link them together. However, his memories are fucked up. So he thinks, that's a face I recognize. That's a name I definitely know because that's the one that killed me. She presents herself as Shiori. I don't know if it's true, but why would she say it's her name? If it's not her. So she has to be. Maybe Shiori is the killer. Maybe the death diary is also the list of people that Shiori killed, not our Shiori. Who knows? Don't believe him.
よくも僕に顔を見せられたものだな。
How dare you show your face to me?
どうしてお前はここにいる。どうしてお前は地獄に落ちていない。
Why are you still here? Why aren't you in hell?
ふざけるな。ふざけるなよ。
Damn you, damn you! I don't like this translation. Damn you, no. Don't fuck with me. Let's go.
僕はお前を許さない。
I won't forgive you.
絶対に許さないぞ。許さないからな。
I'll never forgive you, ever.
久我山しおり。
You know what that reminds me of? And why I immediately thought maybe he remembers the name but not the face, but also he remembers the face but doesn't realize they don't fit together? My first ever investigation game that I've ever played. I was like 7 years old. Had that happened, it was another code to memories, I think, on the DS. It was my first ever approach to helping solve a murder, puzzle games, and helping a ghost remember who they were. 7-year-old detective. Yeah, it started young for me. Another code to memories. Don't look it up. Why? Because I want genuinely to buy the game and play it on the Switch. They have a Switch port of my 7-year-old favorite game. That was my favorite game. I played it 3 times. Not one Pokemon game made me replay 3 times, but this game did. And in that game, you meet I won't give you the premise. Oh, maybe I won't give out the thing too. It's fine. Because you can't tell it, you can't figure it out until the rest of the game, and who knows when I'm actually gonna play it. You meet a ghost, the ghost of a boy, and all you know is, I don't think he remembers his name, or he does remember his name, but he also has a strange mark. So it's a ghost, more like Western ghost, kind of like a smoke-looking ghost for the body, but the face itself is very detailed. So you can tell it's a boy, but the rest of the body you cannot tell. And on his chest is a mark that makes no sense. It's a mark. That's it. So he's like, yeah, I don't know what happened to me. I definitely died here. I don't know when. I don't exactly know who I am. I don't know how I ended up here. And I don't know who killed me or how. Your goal is to piece the things together. And turns out, I don't remember clearly, but it might have been that the name wasn't his name, and that the mark had some significance to the way he died. And it was very cool the way you piece things together. It was really cool. So that's why I'm like, yeah, maybe it's not her name, but it's the last name that she heard, or something that has a lot of significance. Who knows? It might not even be her clothes. They put that doubt into us very early on. Maybe she's cosplaying. Maybe it's not her outfit. Maybe it's the outfit of the person that killed her. Maybe that's the same for her name. Wow, that's why I didn't know there were more games like this one. Hell yes! But yeah, that's how it started for me. And then I started to be really interested in ghost shows. And then detective stuff.
ごめんなさい。もうすっかり暗くなっちゃったわね。
I'm sorry, it's gotten completely dark, hasn't it?
大丈夫。少し落ち着いた。少しだけ。
Yeah, I'm okay. I've calmed down a little. Yeah, just a little.
あの人が言っていたこと。
About what he said. You don't have to believe him. That's so neat. Into the Tiki lore. Yeah! You don't have to believe him. You don't know.
だといいのだけど。
It'd be nice if that were true.
あの人のこと、私は知らない。覚えていない。
But I don't know him. I don't remember him at all.
でもあの人は私のことを知っていた。
And yet, he knew who I was.
あの人に関する記憶が私の中からすっぽりと抜け落ちている。
All the memories I had of him, they're completely gone from inside of me.
だから自信を持って違うって言えなくて。
So, I can't say for sure that he was wrong.
あの人は被害者。少女 A が真犯人。
He was a victim. Girl A was the real culprit.
少女 A は私。
And girl A was me?
妹に会えれば妹に
My sister. If I could just see my sister. If I could just. There she is. He looks like the aberrations, right? She's all wiggly.
タイミングがいいのか悪いのかずっと探していたのに今は話をするのが怖いわね。
Sorry, taking screenshots. We never know when they're needed. I don't even know if the timing is good or bad. I've been looking for her this whole time, but right now, I'm too scared to talk to her.
ねえ一緒に来てくれる
Hey, can you come with me? Of course.
ありがとう
Thank you.
行きましょうかまたいなくなってしまう前に
Let's go before she disappears again.
ねえ
Hey,
前も私たちのこと見てたわよね
you were watching us before, weren't you?
私のことを知ってる
Do you know who I am? She doesn't answer. Something's off.
もしかしてあなたは私の
Would you be my... Okay, that gave me chills. That genuinely chills. Like my hairs are raised. Wow, that went through my whole body. The little ghost girl is gone. Yeah, girl, no kidding, you're making that face. I'm taking a screenshot though. Maybe I am as bad as the protagonist. I'm taking pictures left and right. That scream was good.
今のは拒絶かしら
He rejected me?
私はあの子妹を
I did that to my sister? Calm down. We don't even know if that's your sister.
わからないの私自分のことがわからない
I don't know. I don't understand myself anymore.
ごめんなさいこんな時間まで付き合わせてしまって
I'm sorry for keeping you out so late.
もう帰った方がいいわ私は
You should go home for now. As for me,
少し一人で考えてみる
I need a little time to learn to think.
今日もありがとう
Thank you for today.
さようなら
Goodbye. That was one hell of a day. What are the updates? Her real name is Kirishiki Nagisa. She died after falling from her apartment building. For Gyaruko, a high school girl's self-banishing jump. The high school girl turned out to be Gyaruko. It seems it wasn't a self-banishing, but an accident. Nirishiki Nagisa. Girl A. A girl who might be the culprit behind a preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case. She was seen walking together with one of the victims. Suspicious man. A man who might be Man Y, the culprit of the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case. He claims Shiori-san killed him. He is lying. Well, we know for sure that he is lying. Why? Because we are the culprit. Whatever. Save. Backlog, archive, title. That's gonna be it for today. Wow! Wow! Do I have all my screenshots? I have all my screenshots. Great! But I know I'm the proud owner of the cute girls as a wallpaper. Yippee! I think we might be hitting the halfway mark of this game. Why? Because we quote unquote, um, figured out who the culprit is, which to me is a huge throwaway, as in, they're telling us that the person we've been searching the identity of was also the culprit we've been searching this whole time. It seems to, if it were true, that would be the big revelation of the game. Sorry, I'm thinking about it purely on a gaming development lens, right? If it were true, it wouldn't be now, or it would be the end of the game. That would be a revelation. Because what else is there? What else? To me, it is a fake out. They're telling us that the person that's next to us is the true culprit that did that to the sister that she barely remembers and only just remembered. I think it's fake. I think it's fake. I think it's for shock value or just to throw us off a little bit, right? I think it's gonna be someone else. On a purely scenaristic build point of view, it's one of the first huge roadblocks, right? And you're going to be right. It's you see that often. You can blame anything on a person with memory loss, right? And they would kind of believe it. Like right now, she's doubting herself. But you'd think if he was the accomplice, they don't really have a choice but to, yes, until they recover all of their memory. My thoughts is they don't have any memory to back it up. Exactly. Let me ask you a question, Sparkly. Very easy question. Your real name. Do your parents and potential sibling use that name to talk to you? If I tell you to imagine your loved ones, the people closest to you, calling your name, do you remember their voice calling your name? They don't? They call me a different name. Really? Well, then you're a bad example. It's a nickname. But can you imagine their voice calling your name? Or your nickname? The name you assign, like you identify the most with, it can be a nickname. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, the name you're most used to in your life. You can remember their voices calling out to you with that name, right? So do I. for my nickname and my name and other stuff, like darling, stuff like that. I can imagine my parents' name pretty easily. So, how come she doesn't remember her loved ones' voices if she has her name? Wouldn't they be calling her that? So if with her name she cannot remember their voices even, that feels weird to me, at least on a logical point, right? So that's why I think it's not her name, it is a name. And that little girl might not be the sister, but it might be one of the victims. And I'm willing to believe that that guy probably didn't do it, but was a boyfriend perhaps of the true culprit, perhaps, or an acquaintance or a close friend. There is a thing that I kind of like that mechanic. The older lady has been gossiping left and right? I kind of want to believe that one of the names she threw out that we are very quick to disregard the rumors of because they are all rumors from a gossiping old lady. I'm willing to believe that one of them is true. Because she has said that one of the daughters, I think the Umabishki or Umayishki family, one of them had started to date a delinquent or something. I would consider the PDF file guy to be a delinquent. At least he looks the part. I'm willing to believe that girl might actually be involved with him, and she might be girl A. We don't know his name, by the way. But if it starts with a Y, then he is man Y, right? And if that's true, then girl A, do you know who that could be? Lumina Aoi. There is somebody whose last name starts with A that we know about, and it's a girl. You're cooking. Who knows? Lumina Aoi could be the girl that doesn't speak right now. It could be her. Also, she could be the culprit. Also. But from the names that we know of, there is one of a girl that starts with an A, and that might be her. I don't remember if she died, though. I think she's part of the. Wasn't she the one that was almost killed in that accident? That car that tried to run over multiple people? And they said that the driver died recently. Like yesterday in game time. That guy, the culprit, supposedly, didn't he die recently too and went straight back to what he was doing? What if it's the same person? What if the delinquent that accused Shiori is the driver that tried to actually run over the real culprit, Lumina Aoi? We don't know if she died. If she died, maybe it is the girl that doesn't speak, or it may be someone else that we have not yet met. But that might be her, and it is one of the rumors that one of the girls started to date a delinquent and that the accident might not have been an accident at all and might have been purposeful to kill one of the daughters that I don't remember which it is. Maybe it's all connected. Maybe she's not crazy. Maybe it's not all just gossip, but that would be very smart to include a lot of gossiping that's clearly wrong, like every husband in the town cheating, and then one of them is truth. And it's one of the daughters. Wouldn't that be cool if it turns out to be this? And even better if you figured it out. My streak would still be good in stuff that I figure out. I am still riding on the adrenaline from figuring out what was his name? Persona 5 Crow? Pancakes! But that was Morgana. I'm still riding the fuck out of this adrenaline. One of my proudest moments. Yeah, I might need more of these VNs. Detective Akechi, thank you. That was such a good moment for me. That was fire. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't want to be like that annoying bitch that was like, see, I told you, I'm so smart. I called that. I think I was a little bit, but I could have been way more annoying, trust. There's no way you don't become annoying as shit when you call that early in game. You can't. Anybody would be. No, you weren't annoying about it. If anything, I was because what the hell? Oh hell, no! You were so what is enabling, and that was so good. That was cathartic. That was so cathartic. When you're super hyped, sure you can be like, oh what the hell? I'm gonna be super hyped by myself. Who cares? But when there's at least one person that's super hyped with you, it's so good. It's so good. It feels like you're right. You know? Because you were. Yeah. And I need to be way more. I think I'm still gonna hold off on Danganronpa because I think I know most of the killers. That's the problem. I have all of these games, they're super nice to play, but I've seen them. But I can't wait to show you who my favorite character is. I think you might not realize who that is. I didn't catch that at all. That was crazy. That was crazy. It blew my mind that it was even a factor in the game because I didn't get to finish it. Ah. It was an absolute huzzah moment. Anyway, we'll see if my theory is right. We'll see. Also, I will add Raging Loop in the wheel that we will spin at the end of this game. Because I took it. I took it. Of course, we still need to play Mecha Chameleon at some point. What day are we? It's currently Friday, so it's gonna be Friday too when I stream again. And Friday means community games. We might play tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how everything. Also, Salmon says hi. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I don't know any of the Danganronpa villains, or at least I don't remember them, then it's gonna be good. I'm gonna do my best to shut my mouth. Sparkly says hi. Sparkly dit bonjour. He says bonjour. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. See you tomorrow for either community games or at least a portion of it. And then we get back to Shiori's because now I'm hyped. See, I told you it was going to pick up. It was going to pick up. I can't wait. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Have a good rest of your day. Don't forget to eat. Don't be like me. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.